In a world drowned in endless chaos, one man rose to silence the darkness. Wai Yonho, the legendary radiant martial sovereign. To the history books, he was a peerless gentleman, a noble hero, and the pinnacle of chivalry whose blade brought peace to the realm. Well, that's the public version. Ask anyone who actually knows him, and they'll tell you the real truth. That guy? He's an absolute, shameless scumbag. Behind the greatest legend in martial arts history lies a truth too humiliating for the world to ever know. Today, we're pulling back the curtain on the most unhinged hero the Murim has ever seen. Drop a like, subscribe, and let's dive right in. You said you want to know about Wai Yonho? Living Buddha Master Musan. Yes, that's right. I'm compiling materials to document his history. Ho ho! Wai Yonho, the radiant martial sovereign, Wai Yonho. He was a very benevolent and upright man. The Buddha must have sent him down to US. Oh, it's just as I thought. Then what was he like in his everyday life? His daily behavior, his usual appearance. Fuck it, I can't do this. Excuse me? Fuck it? Hubei Peng Clan Arg. Wai Yonho this, Wai Yonho that. 70% Supreme Elder of the Hubei's Peng Clan, Peng Dojuk. Why the hell did a wretched, trashy human like you come here? Bring a whole bag of salt and scatter it around here. What? Wai Yonho, the radiant martial sovereign. A legendary figure who ended the era of chaos, a true gentleman, a great man and a renowned chivalrous warrior often spoken of across the world. Some call him the greatest of all time, others the greatest chivalrous warrior. But why does everyone avoid talking about him? As a historian, I have a duty to document even the hidden sides of history. And today, I may finally learn the reason why. Ho ho ho! So you were chased away from Shaolin and Hubei's Peng Clan? Ha ha! Beggar sect divine mad dog. Yes. And their responses were pretty much the same wherever I went. Ha ha. The moment I brought up Wai Yonho's name. Of course they'd react like that. Pardon? 100 years ago, Guangdong's Wai clan. A.H. I want to become the strongest Wai Yonho, 12. There was once a boy who dreamed of becoming the greatest under the heavens. Born into a martial clan, he was raised learning the chivalry of warriors. Because of that, he already knew the quickest path to the top, greatest under the heavens. And that path was relentless effort. Yeah, no matter how gifted you are, nothing comes without effort. Effort is the only true way forward. What a shame. Today was supposed to be the day I laid the foundations to become the best. Well, I'll sleep soundly tonight and train tomorrow. 21 to 214,000. Get up. I said get up. Oh, you're here? Do you know what time it is? Patriarch of Guangdong's Wai clan, righteous chivalrous swordsman Wai Zhonghan. I saw the sun, yet you're still lying on your bed? Because the sun is still going down. Do you know how long you've been holed up in this room? Was it 2 days? Maybe 3? No, I think it's 2. It's been 4 days, you useless brat. You've been rolling around, wrapped in a blanket, for 4 damn days. Doesn't your back hurt from lying around for that long? Even a bear would flip over from sweat after 3 days. Hee hee, that's why I get up every now and again. You don't have to worry about me. WH1220. I actually tried to train. And every time I opened my eyes, the sun was already setting, so when the sun sets, you have to sleep. That way you can get up early the next day to train. Qua! You freaking brat! Eh? I'm finally going to fix that rotten attitude of yours today. Today, in the great Guangdongzhui household, I'll straighten you out for good. Watch. The sun was already going down. Guangdongzhui clan office arg. Is this about the second young master again? Administrator of Guangdongzhui clan Zhou Bang. Who else would I be worried about? Don't worry, sir. He'll mature soon enough. Ha, it's all my fault. Why Zhanghan left on a martial dual pilgrimage the year Wai Yonho turned 2. Matriarch of Guangdongzhui clan Han Sang Wai Sanho, unborn child Wai Surian, Wai Yonho. At that time, he thought the journey would only last 2 years at most. However, he got caught up in various incidents. And it wasn't until 8 years later that he was able to return. Though he earned the honorary title of righteous chivalrous swordsman during that time. What he lost was far too great. When he returned home, his once gentle wife had become fiercer than a tiger. Honey? 8 years. Really? And his beloved son, whom he thought wouldn't be a problem at all, had grown into a lazy sloth. Ah ha 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 ha. Phew. Don't worry, there must still be a way. What way? Have you forgotten? He'll be returning soon. He? Oh, right. Yes. After 3 years, he'll finally be back from the academy. Yes, Wai Yonho, that little brat. There is one person. Why am I suddenly getting chills? Oh. And that is Sanho. Eldest son of Guangdongzhui clan Wai Sanho. Brother? How long have you been asleep? When did you get here? I asked you first. UUHH. Drop. No, no. It's not what you think. I trained early this morning. I trained really hard. I just took a nap because I got tired. It's true. Damn it. When did he get back? You trained? Yeah. Then use a technique to split that candle into 2. Ha? Let's see how much you've improved over these 3 years. What are you doing? Go ahead. I mean, we're indoors, and it could be dangerous. I'll take care of that. Just show me what you've got. Fine. Ugh, here goes nothing. 10,000. I don't think this fate was for me. Look for the next person. A. I. Soaring Dragon. I screwed up. 3 years have passed. 3 years is enough to master a sword technique to move on to the next level, but you've gotten worse than you were 3 years ago. I'm going to get indigestion, I'm sure of it. How's the martial academy life? It's fine. Have you encountered any difficulties? If there were no hardships, it wouldn't be training. I believe they are essential in order to overcome myself. You've suffered a lot in my absence. You're the one who had it harder, father, being away for so long. Then, are there any other issues? There is one. What is it? It's about Yonho. Yonho? But what about me? I think we need to bring Yonho to my martial academy. Even Master Musan and Peng Dog Elk grind their teeth at the mere mention of Wai Yonho's name. That was when the great history began. Hey, Sanho. Let's rest for a bit before we go. Wah! Don't go.
Why Yonho's younger sister, why Surian?
Come back a man. Take care of yourself. Don't cry. I'll be back. Goodbye. Ha 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 ha, stop laughing. The journey was smooth. Well, 4Y. L 74,000 LGH. Are we almost there? There's 10 more days left. T10. We would have gotten there in 5 if you knew how to ride a horse. I told you I've never ridden one before. I wasn't blaming you. You are. I was just answering your question. Let's rest. Do you know how steep this hill is? I'm so tired. I feel like my back and butt are gonna burst. Look over there. Those people are resting too. What? Where are you going? Fioto Ohoho. What are you doing? We're too late. They're all dead. WH what? Look at this. This is a technique called the flower indulging palm. F flower indulging palm. Indulging in flowers?
It used to be called crimson flower palm, but because of a rapist named Co Juake who went around committing evil acts using this technique, it came to be called the flower indulging palm.
W8. A rapist? Are you saying that he's around here?
He goes for women who are climbing the mountains. These bodies mean that Co Juake ambushed them while trying to get a woman.
In other words, there is a woman in danger somewhere around here. I'll be back. Stay here. Are you telling me to stay here with these corpses? Hey. 4,222. 11. 199,000. 127 Ukrainian hryvnia is 5,600. I'm screwed. Liar. What's taking him so long? He should have just brought me along. Did something happen?
There's no way he'd be this late otherwise.
Awwa. Rohar. I need to do something. I might become a tiger's dinner if I just loiter around here. E. 400.010 400. Ah, I'm really screwed. A cack. Ugh, how did I end up like this? Hiya. PRRRR. Huff, damn it.
I can't just leave them behind since they might become tiger food, and I can't bury them either because it's raining.
I need to find shelter. PRR. PRRRRNG. Why? Aren't you listening to me? Ah. KOPO. A bag. Det. My back, that damned horse. Ha? What? A cave? Nice. I found shelter from the rain. PRRRNG dash. You guys. HHHNG ugh. I can't even hit them. What a mess. This is why I prefer to stay home. I left a mark outside the cave, so hopefully my brother will find me. Meanwhile, I don't know. I'm just gonna sleep.
I hope nothing happened to my brother.
No, he's strong. I'm sure he'll be back. 2,222. Z2 222. 2222 2222. 2222. 2222. 2222. 2222. 3 asterisk WW. 13,000. Ha? Where am I? The ceiling looks different. It looks like the cave I was in. Did I go in deeper? Did I roll in deeper somehow? Fated human, heek?
Welcome to the fated place, successor of my radiance sword.
Is this sparkling thing what you're speaking through?
Yes, I have transcended the restraints of physical being. I am speaking to you from beyond time and space.
Accept my will and rule over the world. A ghost. Do not be afraid.
I am already dead, only my will has been left here. I have prepared this for someone who will get here after me, so accept my will without doubt.
Wait?
This situation seems familiar.
A cave without human presence. An old man's will. This. A fateful chance? The heavens are rewarding me for my kindness.
I won't even have to go to the martial training hall if I become strong right here.
There is no time. Inherit my sword and write the morals of the world.
Of course. I will teach you my radiant sword.
Train yourself endlessly.
Okay.
You should be talented enough if you have my blood. 30 years?
Yes, just 30 years wait,
I don't think this fate was for me. Look for the next person.
Yeah, I'd rather let this go than stay here for 30 years.
But that meeting is how the
loser, Yonho,
came to be so strong.
Yes, I don't think this is fate.
Find someone else. Then goodbye.
Wait.
Ha? Wait 1 second. Baek Muhan.
Caught in the chilling aura of the cavern, he stares down an unseen danger with icy nerves.
I was right. You are a scammer. Scammer. How dare you call me that?
Shells, you pretended to be one thing and when that didn't work, you revealed your true self.
I wasn't pretending. I actually am a spirit who has left his body. A spirit who has left his body? HYA. What are you doing? Why you're a real ghost? No.
This is the spirit transmission arts, something only martial artists at a very high level can use.
Well, we call them ghosts. I said I'm not. EME3.
That was how Yonho met his master.
Spirit transmission arts. Something like that really exists?
It's a technique that only martial artists of the highest level can attain.
Then who's one martial artist who can use that ability? Do you know the Sword Emperor? That's a given. He's the strongest person in history, after all. The greatest person of the Thousand Swords Baek clan and the master who will be remembered in martial arts history? Yes. I'm talking about Baek Muhan, the Radiant Sword. The man who was later called Sword Emperor is the Radiant Martial Sovereign's master. Really? But didn't he live 300 years ago? That's right. He's from an already forgotten generation. Regardless, it's true that he made Yonho. How incredible!
Then the Radiant Martial Sovereign, who knew that, must have requested to become his disciple immediately, right?
Yonho.
No, it was the opposite. The Sword Emperor who figured none of his descendants looked for him for 300 years.
Needed a disciple at all costs. Quaff. You must become my disciple. Why are you throwing a tantrum? I'm not even from the Beck clan. I really can't learn from you. I'm going now. Did you think I'd let you go so easily? Ko 010 Azuraskans Calm KN. Ha. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? It's a super thick stone gate. With your current abilities, you'll never lift or break it. But if you learn my martial arts, you'll be able to cut it like a piece of paper and leave. HAAA. Well, there's no helping it. I said you can't cut that stone gate with your abilities. Jejajeg. Jejajeg. Jijijigig grob. What are you doing? Can't you see? Jejajeg. I'm digging a hole. Jejajeg. No matter how strong it is, it's still stone, which means it'll slowly break down if I grind it with metal. I'll break through in about a year or two. You'll do that for a year or two? Gejgejig. Gejgejig. Ha, that's funny when it's coming from someone who spoke of training me for 30 years. Gejgejig. This bastard is a madman. I can't even beat him to death. Just try learning. I won't disappoint you. I don't like you. I'll allow you to leave after 20 years. 20? Nah, that's too long. I'd consider it if you said 3 years. 3 years? This bastard. You want to learn my martial arts in 3 years? Even if Zhang Sanfeng came back to life, he won't be able to do that. Oh, then I guess we're not meant to be. Jejajeg. Jejajeg ug jejajeg. Eat. 5 years. Jejig. Give me 5 years. I'll do whatever it takes to make you the strongest in the world in 5 years. The strongest martial artist in the world in 5 years? Plus, I've never even heard of a spirit that's as vivid as him. Maybe the technique just isn't told by word of mouth. Maybe he's telling half the truth. If so, he really might have been the strongest master in the world. Yeah, let's become a master using this opportunity. 5 years is pretty cheap. Fine. I'll try it. Of course, Yonho didn't know he was the Sword Emperor at the time. But the Sword Emperor was quite unfortunate as well. Since the person he met at the end of his life just happened to be that guy. Hurry up and wake up, you bastard. Ha! I'm so tired. Do you not sleep? Oh, yeah, you're dead. Well, I'm a human, and humans need to sleep. Don't you know that? Beck Muhan cursed the skies. Okay, I'm sorry. Now let's train. After all, the disciple he had finally received at the end of his life was a lazy bastard. Had Ada training as soon as I wake up. He slept all day long and practiced the moves once during training. At this rate it'll take us 50 years, not 5. Is there no easier way to learn? This is easy enough. If he didn't speak at the very least, he'd be less annoying. Oof. This is why I need to meet a talented master. But making him explode at everything he said. Oof. This is why I need to meet a talented master. Oof. This is why I need to meet a talented master. If he had a body, he would have suffered from chi deviation and collapsed from anger. Ah, wanting worldly success, wanting to pass down my martial arts, leaving my spirit like this, forcing me to endure this terrible state. If I had a body, I'd beat him up and then teach him. Hiaaaahe. Oh, but master, how did you do that? Do what? Dropping that stone gate. Can't you use that power to manipulate my body to teach me martial arts? I just pulled the string on a device I had already made in advance. How? You don't have a body. It's unrelated to the body. I simply used psychic levitation to pull the string with chi alone. Kik. WH what the? What's wrong with you, old man? Have you finally gone crazy? I was too fixated on thinking that I don't have a body, or are there incomplete parts since I've been maintaining this spirit for 300 years? Anyway, thanks to you I learned something good. What are you mumbling about, old man? Thanks to you I realized that even if I don't have a body, I can still move rocks whenever I want. OLD man. And if I can move rocks, I can do things like this. Wait. Old MAI mean master. Master, let's talk. Ugh kuvug. M140 Azuraskins Kong. That was how. And when he returned. Ha, I'm finally out. 1 day ago. Yonho let me sleep a bit more. Gosh, I said I'd sleep just a bit more. You don't believe me? Ha? Come here. What's going on? I've learned martial arts for my entire life. My hope was to see the end of it. So I didn't bother with anything but martial arts. At the end of solely chasing martial arts, I became a crabby old man who was treated distantly by my clan. What's up with him today? Unlike him. When I think about it, it was obvious why my clan didn't come looking for me. After all, I abandoned my children and family for martial arts. I thought seeing the end of martial arts would give me everything. But I was wrong. Martial arts is what humans do, so not walking with people to see the end to swordsmanship is meaningless. You helped me realize that. I taught someone for the first time. I was angry and annoyed. I also felt happiness and learned joy from seeing you grow, and I also learned about fondness. What's up with you, master? You're acting as if we'll never see each other again. Yes, it's time. What are you talking about? It's time? Do you think I'll fall for it? You said we should train for 30 years. It's only been 5. You have to exist for 25 more years. I did say that, so what? The internal chi I gave to you in the form of an elixir was so you could live without eating in here. Eat this. That's not something as easy to maintain as you'd think. I have no more power left. It's time to say goodbye. Why? Why didn't you tell me? If you had, I would have left, found food, and come back to train. Yes. Yes, I understand how you feel. Anyway, I enjoyed the time we shared. I wanted to watch you travel and sightsee the world. But this is fine too. I can already clearly see you crisscrossing through the world. Go see the world. Keep it within you. If so, other things will naturally follow. Also, see people before you see the world. Master, while looking up, I didn't see what was at my feet. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Even if I can't see you again, even if no one else knows about my existence, your movements, swordsmanship, I am within them. So even if you're not outstanding or great, that's fine. Master. You can't leave already. There is still so much I haven't learned. No, it's okay for me not to learn. So just a bit longer. Just one more day. Be happy. Master. You could have told me a bit earlier. The present. So this is why he left without telling me in advance? When did he stack all of this? Damn old man, he should have left nicely. Just what the hell is this? Ayoak. Before disappearing, Baek Muhan wrote a message on Wai Yonho's clothes. To summarize,
Wai Yonho's martial arts that he learned as quickly as possible within 5 years was still incomplete.
Since Wai Yonho wouldn't train once Baek Muhan disappeared, Baek Muhan put a sort of feature on Wai Yonho's body.
That being Baek Muhan's inner elixir that Wai Yonho had swallowed would cause his martial arts to improve. You might see it as automatically getting stronger, but it's not exactly that. If the martial arts Wai Yonho is experiencing and obtaining is slower than the speed of the inner elixir, his inner energy would be sucked in by Baek Muhan, and he'd die. His inner energy would be sucked in by Baek Muhan, and he'd die.
To summarize, you'll die if you're lazy in training, brat. That damned old man was up to no good. So, travel the world and see different things. When you see the world, you'll feel things, and when you feel things, you'll learn things. Don't be satisfied with becoming a small person staying in a small place. See big things and become a big person. TCH, damned master. So, the first place you must go to is Rulin. Find the world's greatest scholar and stay with him. Ha? What? Wait, you'll definitely feel something. After Rulin. Wait, you damn master. Gosh. How many places are you telling me to go? Ha, I was going to go home. I'm sure my brother is okay. But I'll go back after resolving everything, so don't worry too much, mother and father. I have to do what I must. 7:44. I won't be back, so just be aware, bothering me until the end. Gosh, but where is Rulin? 69,000. You bastard. If you don't learn about the world, you'll dry up like a mummy and die? What kind of martial arts exists in the world like that? Ha ha, I can't let you just live in some random place in the middle of nowhere. The world is too broad to let you do that. And it's a waste of your martial arts, you bastard. Be happy in time past. Kai Feng. Excuse me, Wai Yonho, is this Kai Feng? J.U.T. Who is this mummy? Why yes. Beggar sect branch leader Jang Il. I came because I had something to ask. Money? I need to pay. Of course. Nothing in this world is free. /th. His voice sounds like he's barely 20 but his face looks to be 50. Anyway, I've never seen such a beggar amongst all the beggars I've seen. He seems more like a ghost than a person. I want to do it for free since it seems we're in the same field, but it's the rules here. Same field? Yes, since we're both beggars. How do I look like a beggar? You're obviously a beggar. Anyway, if you have no money, I can't give you info or anything, so leave. Come with some money after doing some begging. Why would I beg when I'm not a beggar? It's not that beggars beg, it's that once you beg, you're a beggar. You look like you could make money by just putting a basket in front of where you sit, so why are you wasting your talents? Hey. Do you want to work with me? With what? Asterisk. 9 un. Kahahaha. To earn half a year of operating costs for this branch in half a day. The god of wealth has come. The god. What's going on? Apparently, a really pathetic beggar has come. So, what do you want to know? A list of locations, hobbies, and specialties of famous scholars. That's easy. Blacksmiths, that too. A list of what? All of that? I did promise you, so I'll tell you. Come back in 7 days. And I never told you to lie down.
I have nowhere to go, I have nothing to do, so I'll just stay here.
Stay here. Fine then, stay. Branch leader, there's trouble. What's the fuss? What trouble could there be for some beggars? SSO our beggar sect.
I think we're going to starve to death.
What?
How dare you fake beggars come to try and beg?
Buzz off. AAH. Hurry this way. It's over there. So what's going on? This. Hey, you bastards. If you're beggars, you have to at least be on that level.
I've never seen someone who looked so poor. Gosh, how pitiful.
Eat something, you bastard. It's easy to make money. I'm thirsty. Hey, water. Bring me water. This bowl is dirty.
Bring water over in a new bowl, you stupid beggar.
It's also lukewarm.
Bring cold water from the damn mountains.
How many times do I have to tell you? MMH, nice. How nice. Kelk, damn it. I'm a branch leader of the beggar sect having to act as a servant for that stupid beggar. But if I kick him out, hey, my guys will starve. When's the damn information that he requested for gonna get here? My back hurts. Geez, that's no good. We're all gonna end up dead at this rate. Branch leader. The information's here. Finally. 41,241 Ukrainian hryvnias. Is this all? You really want to sell something like this for money? What do you mean? Give it. Are these fuckers actually trying to kill us all? This is only, like half of what he requested. This is bad. I need to do something. Is it because I didn't pay you enough? Before this bastard acts first. We can't have you begging on the streets. Come this way. I'll give you information. How rare to see you here, Foxdog. How sect Kaifun's branch leader Gui Nang Nang. I offer my greetings to branch leader Gui. Foxdog? Is that your title? A dog? You a little bitch, huh? Ha 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 ha. This damned bastard. I need information. This is surprising. The beggar sect's branch leader of Kaifeng is coming to the house sect for information? I'm sure you're aware that we're rivals. What brings you here? I'm not asking for the beggar sect. I've brought a customer here, bitch. Are you kidding me right now? It's not the beggar sect asking, but the client is a beggar? Are you insulting us? Or is this a provocation of sorts? We do not have information to sell to the beggar sect. I'm not from the beggar sect. Stop poking me. I will have no choice but to take action if you keep insulting us in this manner. Please be aware that we have pride. Isn't the house sect an intelligence organization? But you don't even know if I'm from the beggar sect or not. You're living off of selling information when you don't even know that? You don't even have the basics down. Dongmu. Ma'am, who is he? We do not know about him, but he is not from the beggar sect. See? You can sell information to me now, right? No. Ha! I don't want to. Get out. Ha! You don't have a business mindset. I'm offering to pay you, yet you still refuse? I guess it's not long until the house sect is done for. You'd better watch that mouth of yours unless you want to see your limbs cut off. Well, I'm not wrong, am I? Old lady? Are you insulting us right now? Gong Mu. Ma'am. Teach him a lesson. Yes, ma'am. NNO. AH. Why, you're a martial master. Oh, sorry. It's just my instinct to counterattack if someone tries to hit me. I would have gone much easier if you had told me you were gonna attack. I did think that he probably learned martial arts, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. This is all that old man's fault. I didn't know you were such a prestigious customer. What are you talking about? You've been talking to me this entire time. In any case, it doesn't seem like you're here with good intentions. HHUH? Why, you probably won't believe me, but I really am not here to fight. There was just information that the beggar sect could not obtain, so I came here to ask for your help. That's why you brought him here? Get out of here. Yes. You know this is akin to bringing a tiger over to a rabbit's den and asking for just some fur, right? I know it's hard to believe, but I'm serious. Alright, I'll believe you. Thanks. But giving you information is a separate matter. It's true that your client hurt my person. We are going to need compensation for that. Compensation? There's a simple rule in the unorthodox world: blood for blood, a life for a life. 4 ships. Ale. Everyone has a fancy way of making an appearance in this place. I don't know what your purpose in being here is, but since you have heard one of us, you will not be able to leave unharmed. Man, is it that hard to understand? Hey, stop it. I told you, it was a mistake. I just hit him lightly because he tried to hit me first. This skeleton-looking fucker. The unorthodox Murim's ways are simple: an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. That sounds like some loan shark bullshit. Hey! I told you to stop. We're just going to take a bit of flesh from your face and be done with it. Hey, sorry to break it to you, but I don't really have any fat on my face. I haven't been able to eat properly recently. Kill him. I thought you were gonna just carve out a bit of flesh from my face? Now you want to kill me? That's a whole lot of interest. Scary. Nobody move. I don't really want to kill yet. His aura is. My master told me that if someone is willing to attack once, they will be willing to attack 3 or even 4 times, so that I should never let that happen. I don't like that old man, but he's never said anything wrong. I messed with the wrong person. He's not someone I can handle. I need to get it together. If I do anything wrong, this entire branch of the house sect might just meet its downfall. What do you want? Information. Yes, but what information? I have the papers. I hope you can fill out the empty spots here. This is it? They brought a monster like him to the house sect because they couldn't resolve such a simple matter? It's nothing difficult. I just need some time. Can you wait? Yes. Then, give me about 15 minutes. As for the beggar sect's branch leader, come see me. Heek. Ha. Pwa ha ha ha. Your face is like a dumpling. Did she beat you up? Ha 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 ha. Shut up. I guess the beggar sect is nothing, seeing as you're getting beaten up by the house sect. Does that woman look like a mere regular member of the house sect? She's the daughter of the house sect leader. She's the future leader of the house sect. She ate miracle medicines like meals and had all kinds of good things. How could I be a match for her? I've brought the information. Heek. Oh. Thanks. However, we do have our own rules. Ha? Information fees. How much? 5 niang. That's cheap. Here. Silver niang. Eh? Why is it so expensive? It was actually pretty high security information. That's why it's pricey. Oh, well. Where are you going? What do you think? I have to go earn my 5 silver niang. NNO. I brought you here for a reason. What? What am I supposed to do then? Wait a second. Kulhook, damn it.
Zhang Il used up all the money Wai Yonho had earned along with his hidden stash to cough up the 5 silver niang. What he didn't have, he borrowed with an IOU.
My heart aches. Hey, are you crying? Hey, you evil bastard.
I had to use up all my hidden savings.
This is definitely really thorough.
It's in a whole other league compared to the information that the beggars bring in.
I guess you guys are on different levels. I also want to send a letter to Guangdong. Is that gonna be expensive? It'll be more expensive than an escort agency, but I'll do it in exchange for you answering some of my questions. What's your name? It's Wai Yonho. Your age? I'm now 17. What? You're younger than me? S17.
His martial prowess is not that of a 17-year-old.
Wai Yonho. Guangdong's Wai Yonho. Are you the second son of Wai clan? Ha? You know me?
Of course.
The Guangdong's Wai clan requested us to find you. Wai Yonho. The second son of the Guangdong's Wai clan. You're Sanho's younger brother? Ha? You know my older brother?
Of course.
I'm his friend. Are you sending the letter to the Guangdong's Wai clan? It'll take at least 10 days to arrive. I've been subordinating myself to this kid. It's alright.
They waited 5 years, 10 more days won't hurt. Also, this. It marks you as a special guest of the house sect.
If you tie it where you want, an informant of the house sect will come find you. Someone who is skilled enough to take down the 4 swords at the age of 17? Oh, for free?
No, there's no one like that in the Central Plains.
Creating a connection with him like this should do us good. TCH. Then it's useless.
In that case, I'll give you information for free next time.
Really? It's specially for you.
We don't want to lose you as a customer because of what happened earlier.
Nothing really happened, right?
My face is like a dumpling and I have been rendered completely broke.
Well, it happens often.
You're a loser.
I'm not. Damn it, my money. Money comes and goes. Besides, a beggar shouldn't be greedy like that. Tap into your beggar roots. I can't even beat this guy up. Anyway, you got the information you wanted, so we won't have to see each other anymore, right? Wait. Well. There's a problem. What now? I don't have money. Shit. Dongmu. Yes, branch leader. Send a letter to the sect. Tell them the second son of the Guangdong's Wai clan who went missing. Great Hanlim Institute. Has come back as a martial master. Songlin Great Hanlim Institute. How nice. Third Grand Scholar Mun Yu won. Father. A guest is here for you. Mun Yuan's daughter Mun Yunji. I don't have anything on the schedule today though. They said they wanted to play a game of Go with you. Go? The guest is here. I hope I'm not intruding. Of course not. It is an indulgence to have guests over. I heard you wanted to play Go with me? That's the only kind of thing I know to play. Alright, let's give it a go then. I'll play the white. Please go first. I'll begin. I guess I shouldn't expect much from him.
He looks like he's here to get a free meal, so I'll just help him out after a game.
Of. I guess he's not a beginner. That's nice. Let's see. Thok. Tap Thok.
He's fast with his moves. It's rare to see someone his age so experienced.
Tap Thok. Tap Thok. Tap Thok. What the hell? Aren't you gonna go? Demon. Amazing. Azuraskan's calm. His playstyle is like that of angry ocean waves.
He's like a person crazed for battles, attacking boldly even when a fight is not necessary.
If he sees even a slight opening,
he charges like a starving demon and chomps down.
CUN Chet. That was a good game.
You have quite a unique playstyle.
Thank you. It's because of all the bullying I endured from my master. You had a master?
If you lose, your training is going to be 10 times the intensity.
If I lose, I'll give you 3 days of rest. Yes, a very strict old man. If it's not too much to ask, I would love to stay over a bit. My master told me to stay in Rulin for a while. You're following his teachings. Of course I'll help. I'll prepare a room for you. Please stay as long as you would like. Prepare a room and clothes for him. Guide him to the bath too. I understand. But I don't have money. Ha 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 ha. I wouldn't expect payment from a guest like you. I was actually going to ask you to stay here if you had not asked. In return, please play Go with either me or a guest sometimes. I can do that. Then, see you around. Come with me. Ha! This is nice.
I hated baths when I was younger.
Maybe it's because this water is nice. My skin feels like it's getting clearer. I'm almost gonna cry from how nice this is. This is all the damned old man's fault. 575. I don't get it at all. Why did father accept someone like him as a guest? 19,000. Kayef. What? I thought you were a ghost. Please cover up. 19,000 well. 115. Is that good enough? Who are you? A few days later. Father. Please say something to that person. Who? The new guy. He doesn't leave his room at all. He sleeps all day if he's not eating. That's what he's been doing all week. I forgot to ask his name. You said that sloth is a sin. You said that one should always keep himself busy, so why aren't you saying anything about him being lazy? He might be a guest, but he's ruining the atmosphere. Yunji, I like Go. When playing, one who is impatient cannot play patiently and cannot learn to enjoy battle. His playstyle was rushed and rough. I've never seen a playstyle like his. He's definitely not a lazy person. I assume he's lived a very rough life. If the sun shines down brightly, the shadows it casts will be just as dark. If he is being lazy, I'm sure it just means his life until now has been very hard. One should not chase away a bird that has come under the roof to avoid the rain. You should not question the bird about why it is not flying through, so let him rest. All right. Then. Father's been deceived. There's no way this lazy ass is like father described. I'm going to get him kicked out of this place. Get up. Why? Get up. The sun is up. Really? Then let me know when the sun sets. What the hell is wrong with you? Everyone studies here. Why are you doing nothing other than sleeping for a whole week? Those people are studying because they want to study. I'm sleeping because I want to sleep, so what's the problem? Shut up. I can't stand watching you just roll around here without even taking a bath. Who do you think is washing your bedsheets? You need to at least do something to pay for the food you eat. I guess you wouldn't know, but we're not that well off. We can feed people who study, but we don't have enough to feed someone who just lazes around. But your father said, I'm the one in charge of the money. Then what should I do? Do the laundry. All of this? It's not much. This will cover my food? Yeah, you'd think you're putting gold flakes in my rice. Good luck. Make sure it's clean. I'm going to make you rewash what's not clean, so do a thorough job. You deserve this. You won't be able to finish all that by today. 2 hours later. How did he dash? Were they always this white? How the hell did he do this? No, I can't let him just laze around again. I'll get him. All of this? I'll give you a week. You can do it, right? I bet he'll run away after a day. What the hell? That should have taken 10 people 10 days to do. Dishwashing dash? Gardening how? So capable. Thus, why Yonho's Rulin life began. But it was a mistake to take him in. He never should have let that guy into his home. Why? Because that guy brings disaster wherever he goes. It may not be intended, but wherever he goes, trouble follows. It was the same with Rulin. A scholar hall that had been so quiet and peaceful was swept over with chaos once Yonho showed up. What happened? It all began when. Go. Phew. How did I thought it was gonna be occasional. They all must have received a letter. Well, he must be really good if the third grand scholar sent out letters. I wonder how unique his playstyle is. I came here in a hurry because I was curious too. Me is cheating. What a move. IIT's my loss. Next. MMM. What kind of move was that? It's basically suicide. Is it a mistake? No, there's no way. Maybe if he were a regular civilian. But my opponent is the undefeated Genius Sohanlam. Yeah, he must have some plan in mind. It's got to be a trap. I must avoid it. I'm sure he was plotting something. He's shaking? I knew it. It's good that I avoided it. Why? Why? Why did you back off there? Why? I did that so I can lose. I'll be playing Go forever if I don't lose. Fall for it. I will. So take the bait. Kelk. I lose. For fuck's sake. Ugh. I kept making suicidal moves so that I could lose, but they have just been scaring off my opponents instead. At this rate, I'm gonna have more people coming to play. I'd rather do the laundry. Ugh, my back. I said I don't want to. You really don't want to marry me? Nak makpung. No, absolutely not. You're gonna regret it. I won't. You better think it through again. I've always gotten what I wanted. I will never let go of something I want. I'm just offering right now, but if you keep refusing me, it won't be an offer next time. Are you sure it's alright for the Great Hanlim Institute to fall just because of you? Do as you wish. The Great Hanlim Institute won't fall that easily. Sure, but I can make it happen. I'm sure you're aware of that too. I hate that about you. Do you think that everything will just work out in your favor? It's not impossible. No. I'm never gonna marry you. So it is impossible. Then goodbye. Kaya Ak. Let me go. It's in your best interest not to anger me. Do you think you can still act so bold even if I try to take you right here right now? That's not something you should be saying in someone else's house. Have you already finished doing the laundry and firewood? I've been playing Go until now. What are you talking about? Let me borrow this. 951 900 231 4100. Don't you think it's rude to listen in on others' conversations? Sorry. I don't really know my manners. That being said, I don't think you should be one to talk about manners. Do people who care about manners usually act like you do? You must be the genius of Hanlem.
Thanks for recognizing me, but I have no idea who you are.
Oh, it's alright. I really don't care. The genius of Hanlem. You should have just continued to play Go instead of getting in my way. What a shame. I'm really good at getting in people's way, just like right now. You fucker. 0777 Ukrainian hryvnia. Ha? Who's that? Oh, are you here to play Go too? Please play with me tomorrow too. Sure. TCH. I'll leave. But don't forget, if you don't come running into my arms in 3 days, I'm going to do things my way. Who was that? Ha!
A man called Nak Mokpong. He's the adopted son of the imperial palace attendant who wields a lot of power.
What was he saying to you? He wants me to marry him.
I've said no every single time, but it's so annoying.
Isn't he alright? He's from a good family and he's determined. Do you want to die? He's not trying to marry me because he likes me. He just wants to use me.
You might not know, but my father has a really good network in Rulin.
People say that he's a perfect candidate to be a politician too.
The reason he lives this life despite all that isn't just because he has no interest in civil service.
It must be because of Go, right? No. It's because the eunuchs of the imperial palace are very wary of my father. The eunuchs? But your father is just an owner of this institute, so why would they be wary of him? It's not just some institute. The Great Hanlem Institute is different from the others.
We are not affiliated with any other organization, so getting to this point was difficult, but thanks to that we have been able to form many deep connections with other organizations. The reason the eunuchs are in power despite being corrupt and useless is because the forces of Rulin have not unified to drive them out. However, if father were able to control the forces of Rulin, the eunuchs would be in danger? Yes. That's why Nak Mokpong's father is desperate to stop my father from taking on civil service. Recently he has found a way to not have to fear Rulin uniting while also gaining a close connection to a powerful figure of Rulin. It's the marriage between Nak Mokpong and I. I'm sorry, father. An individual called the Genius of Hanlem appeared, so it might be hard to continue with the plan. The Genius of Hanlem? A useless good-for-nothing who just plays Go all day? Head of the eunuchs, not GI. He's not the problem. Rather, there are people from all over the nation coming to play Go against him. There are too many eyes watching. My actions are limited because of it. It might be bad if I were to try to do something amidst all that. I see why you're hesitant then.
I apologize. However, do you think that this mission is just for my sake? Taking over the Imperial Palace is a mission given by the one and only. Failing this mission is not an option for you and me both. I am more afraid to disappoint him than I am of death. Do you understand what I mean? Yes, I'm well aware. Sometimes violence is necessary. You mean use the crowd to your advantage. Kill them all. Including the genius of Hanlem. Hey mister, why open your eyes? HMM. So are you still not interested in a government position? Royal Head Inspector T. Wanya, the Emperor's brother. I'm sorry. Why can you not see that you need to be at the center maintaining balance to stop Nok Gi? Phew. Hey Yuan. Their movements have been suspicious lately. There is instability in the military as well as the scholar officials. Nok Gi is getting into their heads. But I assume you want to ask why a man who cannot even have children would want to start a revolution. Yes. Then, what if I were to tell you that there is another master whom he is serving? The terror of the political fight between the eunuchs is beyond our imagination. Yet Nok Gi managed to get past them all despite having absolutely no foundation. Isn't that strange? Those who crossed him lost their lives in accidents, and those who did not suddenly died of diseases. It was as if someone was paving the path for him. It might just be coincidence. I thought so too until recently. After watching him, I got the thought that perhaps there is someone helping him from behind the scenes. That is why I need you. We need to unite as one against him. I'll think about it a little more. Ahem. Anyway, what kind of person is this new genius whom you've taken in? AH. He's amazing. I feel like he's hiding his true potential. I'm curious about him. When can I meet him? Hiding his true potential? Yunji should have gone to pick him up. Father, we're here. Oh, you're here. Come in. You called? I'm sorry about that. I called for you too early, huh? Did you sleep well? Yes, very well, if only somebody didn't pour cold water on my face while I was sleeping. Ha ha. I see. Still, I'm glad you slept well. I wanted to introduce you to someone. Let's just say I'm an old passerby. Sounds like there is a grand reason behind your visit. So what is it? What other business could he have? He wants to play Go. Ah. I can't. You can't? No. You've been playing Go with all the people who come by though. I'm not saying that I won't play Go. I'm saying that there are proper orders to things. There are people who got here before you waiting, so you should wait your turn. Ha ha ha. I can resolve that. I'll ask the others to be understanding. That's not really resolving things, is it? That's just coercion. You seem like you've got a pretty high social status. I'm sure everyone would be forced into going along with what you say without a choice rather than because they agree with you or are understanding. I value promises and rules. He's more firm in his own beliefs than I expected. This is difficult. Can't you do something about it? You just need to wait your turn. UGH. Father, I think I can resolve this. You? Please. Nope. Yes. Rules? Promises? You're kidding me. As if he values those things. If you just play this game, I'll cancel. FLOA, huh? All the other games of Go you are supposed to play today. What? Really? IIT's tempting, but I, too, have morals, and though, if you also cancel tomorrow's. Nope. Don't try bargaining for any more.
If you want to rest today, there is no room for negotiation.
Make your choice. Let's begin, huh?
This is the worst. He's not a man of his word.
I would like to just leave, but I better see this through. Let's see what you're like. Did you not enjoy the game of Go with him? MMM.
Such a violent and quick style of play.
You wouldn't see such plays even if you were to play a game of Go in the middle of a battlefield. Just what kind of life has he lived? However, he's not the right one.
The laziness, the violence.
They aren't what I want. It was a waste of time.
I don't understand why you value him so highly.
It's because I saw. Saw what? During one of my games against him, I made a prophylactic move. I think it was a very good move.
I thought that the game was over, so I took my eyes off the game.
Are you sure you saw correctly? I'm sure. PFT. I don't intend on taking him in either way. Is that so? I wasted my time. Well, I got to see you, so I guess IT wasn't a waste of time. I better get going early tomorrow. Are you that busy?
I told you that the atmosphere has been tense lately.
I understand. What a shame. The night is so perfect. The preparations are complete. All right. Get it done quickly. Yes, sir. Yawn. Eh? 9983800000000000298 300 00000000000068888 288900000000000008 ACKK Thieve KEUK Quack EUGH. This is why you should have listened to me while I was still being nice. Tonight, the Great Hanlon Institute will become a prison that not even a rat can escape. ERGH ACKK Thieve Dash KEUK Quack EUGH. This is why you should have listened to me while I was still being nice. Today, I will teach that bitch a lesson. Wrist. What is the meaning of this? We received information that there has been suspicious activity in the Great Hanlon Institute. We've heard that all kinds of high authority people have been visiting recently. How is that suspicious at all? What reason could there be for people with both political and martial power to get together? There is only one possibility, a revolution. WH what? A revolution? We're only here to play Go. You want me to believe that this many people gathered just to play Go? I'm serious.
I'm sure you've heard rumors about the genius.
Rumors?
Yes, I did hear the rumors, but rumors can be easily made up.
And Ferd Care. Where is he actually? Who are you looking for? The genius that he's talking about. There are no more people remaining in the building. Did he run off? He must have left earlier. It would be impossible to run away after we got here. What a lucky bastard. Anyway, all right. You'll all be freed if you're innocent. We will free you and apologize if we find that there is no problem. I found it. Earth 9500. It's an agreement of the people who were planning the revolution. What? We've never done such a thing. There is proof right in front of you. 25L. He came here to frame US from the beginning. We've been had. It wasn't US. I'm innocent. I didn't know.
I didn't come here to partake in such activities.
Nak Mokpong, what an interesting incident.
Your
Li Wanya.
Royal Head Inspector Li Wanya, the Emperor's brother.
Call me the Royal Head Inspector. Li Wanya. The Royal Head Inspector Li Wanya?
We're saved.
He has seen everything, so he will say that we are all innocent. I wouldn't have done this if I knew that you were here. I'm not one to hold grudges, so free US. Before that, I would like to ask you a question. What? Why did you plan this revolution? Did you really think that I wouldn't know you were here? Why you dash? What are you talking about? There is always a central figure to a revolution. I don't assume it was just some scholar.
It would make the most sense that it's you, a family member of the Emperor.
Why your arrogance knows no bounds? How dare you frame me? You think you can avoid the consequences of your actions? I will not let you get away with this. You seem to be misunderstanding something. You won't be able to report to His Majesty about this because you're not gonna see him ever again. The punishment for revolution is an immediate execution. You will all die here. We have gotten the signatures of the revolutionaries. What will His Majesty think? It's very obvious that you were all planning a revolution. Ha 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 ha. You bastard. The heavens won't forgive you for this. Yeah, right. Keep begging. And there's someone who has to die first. Mun Yunji. Asterisk. I warned you that I would do things my way. Thanks to you rejecting me, everyone's gonna end up dead. Are you willing to change your mind now? TCH. I'd rather die here than marry someone like you. Don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll make it so that you think death would be the better outcome. Imagine the worst scenario possible. I will inflict pain upon you that is 100 times worse than what you can ever imagine. Humph. You think I'd just let that happen? I'd rather die than be humiliated by you. Is that so? If you kill yourself, your father will be the one to suffer the torment. If your father also kills himself, then the rest of the people here will suffer the torment. Don't think that it will end there. All family members related to those who plan a revolution are killed. If you want to kill yourself, then go ahead. The others will just pay for the sins instead. 8,000 KEUK. So do it. Kill yourself. Kaya. I wouldn't mind having more people to entertain me anyway. Keek keek keek. Yunji. Then shall we begin? Please. Somebody. Help. Feel. Ones. Why Yonho? Ha 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 ha, what the hell are you doing? Can't you tell? I'm booking it. Are you kidding me? What? What's wrong with saying I'm booking it when I am? I guess you don't like the way I said it then? Should I say that I'm excusing myself instead? You should be helping us. Help you. It's hard enough to keep myself alive. You learned martial arts. You can help. You're overestimating my skill level here. The best choice in this kind of situation is to act like I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything at all. You keep doing what you're doing. 11. Oh shit. Stop. You're already involved in the revolution. The entire world will be after you. You will not be safe anywhere. Well, you can't be sure of that. You fool! The world may be big, but there are eyes everywhere. It would not be difficult to find you. Yeah. Then look for me later. Get him. Yes, sir. Run. HAH. You were telling me to help just earlier and now you want me to run. What am I supposed to do? An after image? HEUB. SA. Goodness.
You're such a strange woman.
9:30 an after image? HEUB. SA. Goodness.
You're such a strange woman.
What? You're not bad. Hee hee, thanks for the compliment. I didn't mean it as a compliment. I was just saying it too then. First darkness. Yes, sir. How long do you expect me to stand here being humiliated? I apologize. I'll eliminate him right away. Don't kill him. Sorry?
I'm going to kill him myself.
Yes, sir. Wait. What? 43,107. I have to use a sword. Can you wait here a bit? I think it's in my room. Insane bastard. What? You seem pretty old. You can't even let someone way younger than you get his sword? Shut it.
The world wasn't such a cruel place 5 years ago.
What are you doing? What?
I'll have to make do somehow since you won't let me get my sword.
Are you insulting me? You're mad about this, too? Then let me go get my sword.
I won't kill you, but I'll make you suffer so much that you'd wish you were dead instead.
Even if you're begging later on. Okay, I get it. Can you just get started? I'm sleepy enough as is. Yawn. Qua you bastard. WHWH. Phi air. Oh, nothing is better than a broom.
When cleaning up garbage.
HEUK? WH what? Senna. You should be glad that's the extent of what I'm gonna do.
You'd already be dead if you were fighting my master. Why would you run straight at an enemy like that?
Why you dash? You dash. I'm explaining right now. He's fast. Too fast. Look. I don't want to admit it, but I have to.
It's hard to believe, but he's got the skills to back up his dirty mouth.
However, it's not always the strong that win in battles. Let hell poison 7 sto soul-chasing serpent. I'll teach you that. Ha? Poison? You're gonna play dirty like that? You can blame me all you want. But that's not gonna work on me. Are you immune to all poisons or something? No, it's not like I boiled and ate a whole ginseng root. Of course, I'm not immune. It's more like MMD. OPHI I need to stop H dash. You weren't thinking something like, I need to stop him, were you? Okay. 071st.
That's why Master said that if you feel like your opponent is preparing something big, I shouldn't wait and just beat them up.
I can't believe it. He defeated the first darkness so easily. Father spent decades of his life perfecting him as the leader of Black Void. I think it'll be convenient if we just both back off now. 10-10. Amazing. That kind of martial prowess at that age, it's amazing. You're right. He. Why are you happy? He's praising me. Bullshit. Would you look at that? 121,000. It's a shame that the first darkness was unable to defeat you. However, if I think about it from a different perspective, it was all worth it because I met a martial artist as talented as you. So, do you want to work for me? What are you trying to do? Come to my side. I will give you things you never even imagined having. I will give you power to rule over the world and immense wealth. Anyone who has even an inkling of morals and ethics would never fall for such sweet words. You. But I'll fall for it. Give me more details. Dai, Wyonho. Eunji. Come to my side. I will give you things you never even imagined having. I will give you power to rule over the world and immense wealth. Anyone who has even an inkling of morals and ethics would never fall for such sweet words. You. But I'll fall for it. Give me more details. What are you doing? Are power and wealth that important? Well, yeah. Yeah. They definitely are. Ahem. That's true. Of course. How much can he offer anyway? I'll give them to you. Me. I have the palace supporting me. Oh. Humph. What do you think he really can do for you? He may be the emperor's brother, but he has already given up on both wealth and power. At best, he could get you a position as an official. Kook. In contrast, my father can give you all the power and wealth you could ever want. You're definitely losing right now. Eek. Helping an evil man with his schemes and conspiracies is very different from helping to reveal the conspiracy. Did your master not teach you morals? My master? Yes. What did he say? What did he advise you to do in such situations? Seeing as he's always mentioning his master, he must value the beliefs of his master very much. There is no way a master would teach his disciple bad morals. I'm sure he's taught him things that will help us out here. Master said plus yes? Go on. To stick to the side that will get me more money. Master said that morals and acknowledgement have no value because they're not what will feed you. He said that the right thing to do is to take money when offered rather than to try and be kind. What the hell? Yes, your master is right. What do morals and acknowledgement matter? My father knows to value those who are of help to him. So what do you think? Will you work for my father? Work? I have to. We won't make you do work. Best food and rest. All day every day. Oh. All day every day. Goodness. I was stupid. You don't have to work if you don't want to, of course. I'll still give you the reward I promised. Really? You're so generous. You are a real man. Ha 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 ha. Nothing compared to you. What the hell? Then what do I have to do? 000AH. Can you kill all these people first? Sorry? It's only natural that those who commit treason are sentenced to death. That's what he said. What? So why did you commit treason? What treason? He's making it up. Do you really believe him? But the situation. They even found the book of signatures. Ah. You damned bastard. But I feel like it's a bit much to kill them. I've never killed anyone before. Ha. He. Then, move. I'll do it. Bring me a sword.
I don't like to dirty my own hands, but there should be no hesitation in carrying out sentences.
Stop. I'm sure you are a learned man. How can you do something so disloyal to the nation? What I am doing right now is out of loyalty to the country. Father. I'm sorry, Yunji. I think that's enough. 77. How is this strong? Did you forget what we just talked about? XOB, of course, not asterisk, but I've had enough of playing along. Do you know what is necessary in order to be lazy? Avoiding trouble is. I once broke an ink slab that my father really liked when he wasn't home. Heek. He only came back 3 days later. Tick, yet those 3 days felt like death. When he finally came back, I was beaten to the brink of death. Con. But I felt much better afterward. He should have killed you back then. Hey, what the hell are you talking about? Master also said that while I should not forget my hatred. Why am I disappearing already? Pay back what you owe before the interest. And I think that it's about time that I pay back my debts. I see. All those words just to tell me you're going to stop me? Nah, ha 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 ha. Do you think that I was trying to scout you because I was afraid of you? Not really. It didn't seem that way. Good. Then let me tell you this, if I want, I can kill you like you're nothing. You should consider it an honor that I'm the one killing you. HHE also knows martial arts? Let me give you a piece of advice. Stop being lazy in your next life. 00. That's strange. I've seen this somewhere. Oof. That's right. I used an ultimate technique from the start because he seemed pretty skilled. But he can't even react in time. How? What? How? You watched the whole process. Anyway. Tap. WWAI-. Wah. Just one kick. Anyway. Tap. WWAI-. Wah. Just one kick. Is he dead?
No, I didn't kick that hard.
Plus he's fat. I'm sure he's fine. Then, shall we keep going? Wait. Why don't we just pretend that none of this ever happened? 00000000000. As if. Arrest him. Please let me go. Have you ever seen a royal inspector just let go of a criminal like you? If I don't return home, father will think that things have gone wrong. And he will resort to a final gamble. No matter what the results of that may be, the royal palace will take irreversible damage. You evil bastard. I have to send him back like this to prevent a bloodbath in the palace? Even if I were to not send him back and try to prevent it myself, it would be very difficult considering his household. Plus, I would use much more cunning and evil methods. You want me to just watch as you villains mess up the royal palace? That is what politics is all about, isn't it? Just think of it as gaining temporary peace by holding the eunuch spy facility's weakness as blackmail material. I heard that eunuchs dig 10 holes to escape through because they are like little rats. Screw off. Do you want a piece of advice too? The martial arts you were using is great, but its force is bound to decrease when you're using a technique to minimize your physique size. If you really want to fight me properly, you better let go of that disguise first. I'll keep that in mind for the next time we see each other. I don't want to see you again, though. You won't. At least not this appearance. Well, I guess it's over now. I'm going to sleep now.
You guys can take care of the rest.
You're gonna sleep again? I have my rights. Don't you remember? Don't wake me. I totally warned you. I'm going to sleep until tomorrow. Don't wake me. What the hell, right?
Wai Yonho's life was very comfortable after that day.
This is so nice. It seems like Li Wanya and Mun Yuan were struggling to resolve the problems from that day.
But that had nothing to do with Wai Yonho. He got served a delicious meal 3 times a day to his room. And no one yelled at him for sleeping in late.
Get up. I know you're only pretending to be sleeping. Quit it and get up. Ugh, what? Father wants to see you. What happened to my guaranteed rest? I wasn't the one that wanted to see you. Go ask him. You're not gonna tell me that you can't go see him when you've been rolling around all day for 7 days, right? Can't I just see him another day? Get up. Ow. Father, he's here. Let him in. 741. Thanks. You're excused. Not you. You're supposed to stay behind. He means you. Me? Goodness. Sir. Phew. Sir. Yes, yes. Do you know what that is? No? Then why did you just take it without saying anything? It looked expensive. Master said to always take something if it looks valuable. That sword is no take-backs. Don't be petty. No, that sword is. You're not going to act like a kid and ask for it back when you already gave it to me, right? No, I'm saying TCH, TCH, TCH. I already spat on it. It's mine now. Let me speak, you damn bastard. That sword is the Royal Inspector's divine relic. It's an item that will let you get treated like you had my status wherever you go. What? Is there a problem? Is that all? Well, something more practical, you know. Something I can buy food with or a house. What about it? Why are you acting dumb? You can't just act like what I did that day is worth only this much. Give and take, you know? That's how the world works. In today's world, something more realistic and modern. Kaya. This is difficult. I love it, but I can't say it myself. So instead of the divine relic, you want money? Well, yeah, but I can't be that direct. I did learn manners, you know. Are you giving this to me too? It looks pretty expensive. Ahem. That's his favorite ink block. Phew. That is the Royal Inspector's gift. You will be treated well if you have that with you. It means that I am giving you a title befitting a Royal Inspector. So I'll have more work to do? You'd have an official position. Same thing, no? No. In what sense? Just take my words at face value. All right. I'll do that since you're older than me. Cook. The Royal Inspectors have been dispatching secret inspectors to Zhongyuan. The position has been empty for a while, but it would be nice if you could take that position. With just this? I'm not saying that. I'll give you more. I'll sell my house if I have to. You turtle. That's good. IT could have been annoying. What? No, well, it's nothing. Sell it. What household are you from? And who is your master? I can't say. Is that because you don't trust me? You know who I am, yet you refuse to trust me and you will hide your identity? It's not a matter of identity.
It is just that I cannot trust someone who hides their martial arts and is so obviously acting.
How many seconds do you need to take down Nak Mokpong? 5 seconds? 3? I really don't like to.
Be played in someone else's Go game.
I really don't like to.
Be played in someone else's Go game.
You knew that I'm capable of martial arts? I did think that was strange.
I know there are people who are crazily obsessed with Go.
But traveling 400 kilometers just to play a game of Go? That's ridiculous. Yet, way too many people come here to play Go.
I assumed there was some kind of plot, and I happened to appear then. Nak Mokpong appeared, leading to the whole incident. That was when I had to make a decision on whom to side with.
Are we not the obvious choice?
It was more likely that Nak Mokpong was telling the truth. The book of signatures might have been fake, but the royal head inspector is gathering people to join his forces behind the scenes.
It's hard to think that it was just a friendly little thing. The most likely circumstance is treason, of course. Yet you helped us? That girl called for me, Yonho. I was really just gonna run away if I didn't get caught. But she really didn't seem to know anything. So I couldn't just leave.
Master said that meaning in worldly matters are important, but that it's all for naught if you cannot see a person.
So that's why you acted like that and tried to observe my reaction during all of that? Yeah, it felt like shit. I'll be direct. Are you planning to commit treason? What will you do if I say that I am?
If you do, I'll just go to sleep comfortably.
Even though I'm planning treason? Do you want me to pray for your success? Do you not have loyalty to the emperor? It's not like I ever got anything from him. I would like to cheer you on, actually. At least you gave me gold.
I knew that you were clever, but you're better than I anticipated.
Yes, you're right. I swear this on my head.
We were not planning treason.
We are just gathering forces against Nak Gi. I see. The problem is that he is caught on. Do you know why Nak Gi sent Nak Mokpong? It's to get me to kill him. It wasn't that he wanted to get me. He wanted me to kill Nak Mokpong.
Then, he would have been able to expose that I had been hiding my martial arts capabilities and that I had gathered all these people.
That's when you stepped in.
I apologize if it was displeasing. Playing you on the Go board, as you put it, was not my intention.
Yuan and I were just very desperate at that moment. All right, please believe me, I said. Then, will you take on the secret royal inspector role?
I'm telling you this now, but I'm never going to actively seek out work.
Doesn't matter. The world will not leave you alone even if you want it to. Is that an insult?
That is the path of a hero.
No thanks. Then you cannot deny fate. Then, I'm leaving. All right, I am leaving today. Truthfully, I hope we never see each other again. I feel like we will. Ugh. What do you think?
He's more than I expected. I expected his martial arts to be good, but I didn't think he would be good enough to catch on that I know martial arts.
I thought I had picked up a dragon, but he's basically a monster. If we're not careful, he might end up devouring us instead. The risk is worth it. If martial prowess was all there was, then I'd agree. However, he's smart too. He knew everything that was going on, but did not make a move until the end. He's not just strong. I wonder who raised that monster. Investigate all there is about him.
You might not be able to find his dead master, but you must find which family he comes from.
Do you understand? Are you leaving?
I'm not going to leave without a proper goodbye when you let me stay here in Fedni.
But you were planning on leaving soon.
Yeah.
Anyway, I learned a lot while I was here. What did you learn?
The two most important ones are that even scholars who read a lot often don't live according to the text they read, right?
And that Rulin is a rather scary place. Scary?
Well, I never imagined that the strongest person I've seen after coming out to the Jianghu
would be in Rulin. Li Wanya's martial prowess is definitely impressive. Why don't you give up the act? You knew?
Yes, from the start.
That's not good. I have a favor to ask. I won't tell anyone, please. I would like to continue to live as a scholar. However, tell me one thing in return. Go ahead.
Master told me to go see the world in Rulin, so I thought that I'd see justice or whatever here. Instead, what I saw here was the dirtiness of the world. Everyone learns and holds an ideal in their hearts, but the ideal that each person has varies. When those ideals clash, people learn that you must first surpass reality in order to bring your own ideal to life. Everyone knows that one must undo their ties with the world, but it takes way too long to undo that knot, and there is no guarantee that the detangling will work even if you put time into it. Those who do not have the patience end up looking for ways to just cut the knot out. That is what leads to arrogant people with a dirty conscience who throw away their own lives or send their own adoptive sons to their deaths.
Is the entire world like that?
The palace is actually worse in some ways, but I don't assume it's very different in other places either.
I don't know what Master wanted me to see. I don't know what I'm supposed to see and feel.
The world is way too fast for someone as lazy as me to see and figure things out.
Isn't that good enough?
If the world is fast, just chase it slowly. Those who are fast will see and learn a lot, but perhaps those who are lazy will see the details better.
What is the point in knowing what you are supposed to see and feel ahead of time?
Walk at your own pace and see the world with your own eyes. Then, the world will tell you the path you should walk.
Experience the world as it is. With myself as I am? The me as I am. Do you feel like you learned something? I don't know, to be honest. That's fine as long as you get it with your mind. I hope you will find your answer one day. Bree. I think I feel something. Did thee or that master gave me do something? Do you get it now? EKA. Master. Next chapter. Didn't you say you have items to transport?
Yes, that
is it. Why Yonho becomes an item for safe transport. Didn't you say that you were gonna leave soon?
It's already late, so I'll leave tomorrow.
You've been saying that for 2 weeks. Well, IT happens. Yes, but still. Thank you for having us, the Swift Dragon Escort Agency of Tradition and History. So what is the item we need to transport? That thing. Me. That's a person. It just looks human. It's a burden, really. We do escort people too, but we have a different carriage for them. We are only prepared to transport goods right now.
No need to worry about that.
You take animals like cows and chickens in there, right? He looks human, but he's basically an animal.
Just throw him in a carriage and give him 3 meals a day.
He won't complain. I'll pay you like you're escorting a person, though.
No, I'll pay you double that, so please take him away from here.
Even if you say that triple. There are rules. Quadruple. This way, please. What is this about? You're sending me away like some trash? You sure are quick to catch on. What is going on? I think it's about time we got rid of this parasite. Goodness.
I heard that the morals of the Jianghu are in the gutters, but still, how could you do this to me?
I'm your savior, you know? Is this how you treat your saviors?
Yes, Yunji were indebted to him, so in return we should let him do as he. If we do that, he'll probably stay here until next year.
We're basically helping him. How is this helping? You said you're headed to Hubei, didn't you?
You can just go with the escort agency since they're also headed to Hubei.
You don't want to walk to Hubei because it's too far and you're too lazy, right? Yeah.
You get to ride a carriage and not walk to Hubei.
The escort agency gets money. We get rid of you. It's a win for everyone. You're very convincing. So go with them. My MOM told me not to follow strangers. But it's all right. They're trustworthy people. I checked. Don't worry about it. But still. I'm gonna get going then.
I didn't expect to leave so suddenly.
Goodbye. Take care. You seem really happy. Is it that obvious? Ugh. Let's go. Hey. Take care. You're saying that after kicking me out? Stop being so lazy too. Yeah. 2173. Let's go inside. Yes, Father. Goodbye, strange lazy boy. The Swift Dragon Escort Agency. Escort leader Gok Bihong. Is this? Yes. Are you kidding me right now? Don't you know that there are many more things you should prepare when you're escorting a person?
We wanted to turn down the request, but it was a request by the Great Hanlim Institute.
How long has he been in that state? Ever since we left. Isn't he sore or anything? It's impressive, really.
The Great Hanlim Institute said that if we just feed him like he's some cow or chicken, he will not cause trouble.
I don't get it. Hey. What? Ahem. I'm the head escort leader, Gok Bihong. I'm in charge of this escort mission, okay? This trip is for transporting goods, not people, so if you come with, it might be pretty uncomfortable. Are you alright with that? Don't worry. I'm here as a good, not as a person. But it'll be uncomfortable. That's fine. All I have to do is sit still, and you guys will take me to my destination. You sure are optimistic. Then we'll get going. All right. 5 days after leaving the Great Hanlim Institute. I'm getting tired of this. If I'm awake, I fall asleep.
If I'm sleeping, my damned master appears in my dreams and harasses me.
How many times do I have to tell you that you need to be faster even if you have to compensate with less chi in your sword? The damned dream training mythic arts. How long is this gonna be for? It's not for my entire life, is it? Oh, whatever. Wait. Who's there? I, Gok Bihong of the Swift Dragon Escort Agency, request to meet you. Bandits? No one's coming out. That's not good.
If they're stalling for time like this, it either means they're amateur bandits or a really dangerous person going after our carriages. It'd be nice if it were the former, but I can't get a proper read on the presence in the bushes.
It's not some amateur bandit.
Let me repeat myself.
I am Gok Bihong of the Swift Dragon Escort Agency. Please come on out. Otherwise, I will take it as a sign that you have every intention of fighting US. WWH. I'm Peng Dogelk of the Hubei Peng clan. I'm Gok Bihong of the Swift Dragon Escort Agency. What brings you here? I am being chased by the enemies. I cannot lose them. Please help me.
It might become a threat to the Jianghu.
That is how I met
the guy who slammed the door in your face.
Peng Dogelk. At that moment, he also did not know. River of Misfortunes. The Peng clan thinks more with their muscles than with their brain. But they are second to none when it comes to their chivalry. It must be something really serious then. But how are we supposed to? There are people after me. If you are willing to help me get out of this mountain, I will make sure to repay you for it. We'll help you.
Please hide with the other things.
All right. Get in here. Thank you. Do not make a sound. All right. He sure is nosy. Well, not that it's a bad thing.
I'm sorry to put you at risk because of me.
If things go well, I will make sure to repay everyone here.
What's the point of that if you're dead?
That's. Don't you have any conscience? Putting all these people in danger. If you even had an inkling of conscience, you should have just pretended not to see US. It's whatever. Stop talking to me. I'm gonna sleep. All right. We're almost out of the mountain. We haven't run into anyone looking for Peng Dogelk yet. Are we through? Stop. 0. 40. That's the Green Forest?
I, Gok Bihong of the Swift Dragon Escort Agency, offer my greetings to the masters of the Green Forest.
Did you not see a young man in red clothing? Red clothing? No, we have not. Are you sure? If you are lying, you will not make it out of this mountain. I don't know what you're talking about, but why would I lie?
The Swift Dragon Escort Agency has maintained good relations with the Green Forest for a very long time.
Would we have any reason to hide someone we don't even know and make enemies out of the Green Forest? And who is that? I'm an item to be transported.
What the hell did he just say? That's he's both sick in the head and body, so we're taking him to a physician.
You don't need to mind him. So what did you say again? That you have no need to make enemies out of the Green Forest? Of course. Why would we do something so stupid? That's true. But that is exactly the problem. I asked if you had seen a man in red clothing. I'm not wearing red though? He's not wearing red. Are you kidding me right now? Does he already know that we're hiding Peng Dogelk? Then let's do it like this. We'll kill one person. If you still say that you haven't seen the man in the red clothing, then we'll kill another. If we kill all of you one by one, then we'll see if you're really innocent or not.
I guarantee you that someone will say that they saw the man before we kill 3 of you.
What? All right. Who wants to go first? You. Sorry? Answer me. Have you not seen a young man in red clothing? Aye. Your life depends on your answer. I haven't seen anything. Then you'll die. Heek. Damn it. Over here. What did you just say? In here. The Peng guy. Who you're looking for? Hey, you've been caught. Come out. What the hell are you? It's fine. There is nothing more stupid than throwing your life away for someone else. What the hell are you doing? Are you only going to come out after everyone here is dead? You would have had a slightly higher chance if you had run away. What a fool you are. If I did, you'd kill everyone here. Oh, now you're gonna pretend to be a hero? I, Peng Dojlik, may not be a hero, but I am not so villainous as to let innocent people die in my stead. Thank you for your help. It seems like this is a problem I must resolve. Please keep going your way. I am their target, so if I just leave, it shouldn't be a problem for you. But I'm fine. I can't run from them forever anyway. Good luck then. Let's go. Wait. You can't just leave. What are you talking about? We're gonna go through those guys. So? It's obvious that they're going to attack US. Then, we're all gonna die. Why would they attack US? Goodness, are you that stupid? The Green Forest may be great, but I'm sure they don't want to get into a conflict with the Peng clan. If we get out of here alive and say that someone from the Peng clan was killed by the Green Forest, what do you think will happen? The Peng clan's people will look all over the mountain with their swords drawn. It's obvious that they'd kill US to avoid that. You're right. I actually didn't think that far ahead, but it makes sense. What? They didn't think of it? You crazy fucker. I started this mess, so I will resolve it. I'll fend them off, so please get out of. You sure are funny. You started all this by hiding yourself among US, yet now you're gonna try to play hero? Look at him acting like he's the pinnacle of justice. How much time can he really stall when he was on the run from these guys because he couldn't handle them in the first place? You're bringing US down like some river ghost. Actually, river ghosts only bring down one person at a time. What should I call you? Besides, so what if we run? They already know that this is the Swift Dragon Escort Agency. I bet you the Swift Dragon Escort Agency will be screwed over before the Peng clan even gets the news of what happened. Then what should we do? We'll have to fight those guys? If we run, it'll just be US fighting. If we fight now, we'll at least have that river ghost to help US. I see. Are you really not going to just let US go? Nope. Attack them. Don't hate US even if you die. They said Jianghu is a big place. But if I had known that the world is this vast and dangerous, I wouldn't have gotten myself involved in this mess. Ever since I was praised for being extremely talented and having a lot of potential, I grew arrogant and let my guard down. Everyone. Because of me. It's over, kid. Everyone. I'm sorry. IAC 771. You sure are a handful. What? So? The thing that knocked him out is that bowl? You're getting distracted again. Kelk. Show. You brought over all the enemies and now you're going to die without having done your share of the fighting? You really are a water ghost. Geez, you're gonna die at that rate. 19-01. And what the hell is he doing there? What? I need to get it together. This isn't the time to be curious. What I can do right now is 5 Tigers Gate destroying. Okay. NT. Right. This isn't a duel.
There's no need to try and deflect or block those.
I am gonna die. Just die, man. Come down and help me. Ha? I'm an item to be transported, remember? What the hell is he on about? Why yes, but this isn't the time to be thinking about that. Why is he agreeing?
Some mean girl told me that if something were to happen I should stay up here instead of causing more trouble. She said that otherwise, I'd be doing the Hanlim Institute harm and that she'd chase me until the ends of earth to harass me.
I'll take responsibility, so please, just help me. I don't know. I tend to keep the promises that I make. Don't you think you'll be uncomfortable on your journey if we die? I'm not really comfy right now either though. Alright.
I'm sure it's really uncomfortable.
If things go well, let's rest for 2 days at an inn in the next town we come across. 2 days? You can eat all you want to. I even get food? Yes. So please help me, you donkey. What the hell is this conversation? You promise? Yes. EY. E1. What? HHE's a martial master. Hey. Yes? You brought those guys here. Shouldn't you be trying your best to help if you have any sense of guilt? You get into trouble and bring those guys to US. You're not even doing your share of fighting. I'd get it if you were trying your best, but you got distracted and almost got killed. What the hell's wrong with you? If you have a head, then think. Here, look. You use a blade. Strong. Heavy. But slow. What are you gonna do fighting multiple people with a slow sword? Are you trying to pull a suicide mission? No. Then wait for your turn. Or just go for one guy at a time. Yes, sir. Same with the move from earlier. Why would you waste that on air? Gimme. He took my blade away from me before I could even react? What you did here is this the 5 Tigers Gate destroying blade? How does he know it? Did he copy it just from watching me earlier? If you're gonna fight multiple people, you should at least try to swing it faster. Just because there's less chi in the blade doesn't mean that the opponent won't die once they're struck, right? Alright.
There are times when you should sacrifice strength for greater speed. Just as there are times to be slower but have more strength.
Why is that so hard to understand? I am sorry. Why am I apologizing to him right now? Then do better. Even if I have to lessen the amount of chi in the blade, I'll focus on speed and precision. Here I go. We'll come for you later. Ha! This is so frustrating. Thanks for everything. No need. We're getting paid after all. But it was easy going thanks to you. Thank you too. We'll never forget you saving our lives. Just verbal gratitude? I'm just kidding. I'll take whatever from that Peng Clan bastard. But why were you so cold to him? There was no need to chase him out like he really was a ghost. Fuck off. Mister. You would have died if I wasn't there. The others here, too, just because of that one guy. That's true. However, IT looked like he had his reasons. It seemed like he was doing something good. Something good? Yeah. Does that justify killing people?
Master said, there is nothing more stupid than risking your life for something that is not related to you, that I need to prioritize myself. I know people value justice and all that, but if there are people who must be sacrificed for it, I'm better off not having this greater good. I need to be happy before others can be happy.
Meaning my priority needs to be me. Didn't you suffer enough damage to care about that guy anyway? Ha ha.
Well, both the goods and the martial artists of the Swift Dragon Escort Agency are safe. The Venerate Heaven Orthodox Murim Alliance is supposed to take care of the Green Forest matter. Venerate Heaven Orthodox Murim Alliance.
That's good to hear. I hope I'll get to see you again. Probably not. Don't say something so ominous. Goodbye. It would be so nice if he were a bit more opulent. Finally, I'm here. Nature's Hand Manor. Guangdong's Y Clan.
We didn't find him this time either. I'm sure he's alive somewhere.
Where are you, Yonho? Patriarch. Patriarch. What is it? There's a message.
Young Master Y Yonho sent a letter.
TSK. Failing even such a simple plan.
Were you that afraid of dying?
No.
It might have been meaningful if I had died at the hands of Li Wanya there, but I was fighting someone else. So, even if I did die, it wouldn't have done anything to Li Wanya. I am not afraid of death, but I am afraid of a meaningless death.
I want to die a useful death, Father.
You're excused.
Yes, Father.
In the end, a useless and ambitious pig
will end up jumping right into the boiling pot of stew. Half. The eunuch fucker doesn't know fear. He's still useful. I believe you should continue keeping him alive for now. You're here. Useful. What can we do with him anyway?
Just his existence alone acts as a restraint on the royals.
I could do that too. How long do I have to play along with that eunuch? There is something else you must do. There was a summons from the pavilion. They want you there as soon as possible. I see.
Finally, I'll be free of this sickening appearance.
Not GI will be rid of once his use is done. Afterwards, everything that was his will be mine.
The royals have no reason to rush.
What are the others doing?
I don't know the details, but I think they're getting their hands into the medical field.
The medical field? Nature's Hand Manor. You're in the wrong place. Sorry? This recommendation is for the Sacred Hand Manor. This is the Nature's Hand. Did you say that you want to head to a physician? Hubei's Sacred Hand Manor is very famous for their medical advancement.
I am actually friends with the Sacred Hand Manor Master.
I'll write you a recommendation. I'm sure you'll be treated well if you have it. Then this isn't the Sacred Hand Manor? No. The one you're looking for isn't here. Cross the street into the alleyway and look for the Sacred Hand Manor. Although you'll just be disappointed. What the? Mister, please save my wife. I'll pay you back for it. If you don't help me, my father will die. I said I can't treat people without money. I thought that physicians would save people no matter what. But I guess there are people who neglect them too. Mr. HICC, I guess money is the most important thing in life. Anyway, he said the alleyway. Sacred Hand Manor. So this is. Is anyone in? What brings you here? Business. Is the manor master in? Yes. Let me see him. Go ahead. I said I want to talk to the manor master. Isn't your father home? Father died last year, so I'm the manor master now. Sacred Hand, Genus OAH. Why, you're the manor master? Of course. Good treatment, my ass. I'd be lucky if I don't get struck by lightning on the streets. Wah! Why did Master have me do this shit? I wanna go home. What is it? Sister, there's a guest. He wishes to see our late father. Father? What brings you here? Sacred Hand Manor, Jean Varon. Right. This. Seems like you're here to learn more about physician manners. Yes. As you can see, we've lost our former glory. However, I can't just send you away when Grand Scholar Mun Yuan sent you here. It's not the best, but please make yourself comfortable here. No. It's all right. I can go somewhere else. If it's too much, I can leave. I can't do that. If I send away a guest who came here for our late father, the others will talk badly about us. It can happen if you don't have the means to provide for your guests. I cannot send you away. I should have known better than to expect any different from someone who was friends with Grand Scholar Mun. Ugh. Whatever, it's still a physician manor. Yes? I thought you might be hungry, so I prepared some food. It's not much, but please enjoy. Not much? This is enough for 3 days. Eat with me. I already ate. Don't worry about me. I guess they're not as poor as I thought. Sister, how did you get all that food? Be quiet. He's eating. His room is far. I'm sure he can't hear us. We don't even have rice left. How did you afford all that? You don't need to mind the workings of the house. You're a boy. Focus on your medical studies. Even if I try not to care about. Sister, what did you do with your necklace? I just took it off for a bit. You never took it off because it's mother's heirloom. Did you sell it? Mother's heirloom. I'll get it back once we're doing better. I know he's a guest, but selling mother's heirloom to serve a meal? What are you talking about? He came to see father. You think that we should treat him poorly? I can't eat this. Oh. Is the food not to your liking? I'll make new dishes. Please wait. No. It's not that. Is it too late to get a refund on these dishes? I ended up eating all of it. I feel like I still haven't digested it yet. It would have been fine if she just served what she had. The Milky Way Manor, right? Milky Way Manor. What brings you here? I'm here to look for something. What might you be talking about? A necklace that the Sacred Hand Manor pawned yesterday. Please come inside. I'm sorry, but the Sacred Hand Manor pawned it instead of selling it, so I cannot give it to you unless you're from there. Milky Way Manor branch owner, Ha Daifeng. I am from the Sacred Hand Manor. I've never met you before though. I came yesterday. Will this do? This isn't enough. There are more than 2 silver niang in there. The lady took 1 silver niang for the necklace. So? We ask for 3 times what we gave you for the item when you ask for it back. It's 6 times the price when you're back after more than 3 months. So a loan at a really high interest. These are just the rules. You can just sell it if you don't want that, of course. So this isn't enough? Unfortunately, it's not. So the Sacred Hand Manor won't be able to take this back. I'm sure Miss Jean knew all this when giving it up. Then, can you take my things? Of course. If you pay 3 times the price within 3 months. Have this make up for the missing amount for the necklace? It should be expensive since it's gold. Ho! It's definitely gold, all right. I can get you 1 gold niang for this. Let's see. But when you pay me back, it'll be 3 gold niang. Ha! This is Royal Inspector. Inspector. So, 3 gold niang? There's a problem. We have failed to take over the palace. The palace did not listen? The royal inspectors were so strong with their stance that Nok Jiai's influence has been decreased. We might have to give up on the plan entirely. I see. There's a smaller problem with the Green Forest too. The Hubei Peng clan got involved while we were trying to take over. The Green Forest. Has the Peng clan noticed what we're trying to do?
It seemed like it was the Orthodox Murim Alliance, not the Peng clan themselves.
It doesn't seem like they have noticed our plan. It seemed more like they thought of it as a light bandit raid. All kinds of problems are bound to occur when executing a grand scheme.
The key lies in how we resolve them.
I understand.
The matters with the physicians are going smoothly. Same with all others.
It's almost time to tie the knot.
We've been through a lot of hardships ever since he retired, but we have built up enough power that we don't need to concern ourselves over his absence. We'll be able to make our debut in the world soon and show the people how terrifying our sword is.
This. Inspector. So, 3 gold niang? I'm fucked. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. What do I have to fix first? The fact that I completely ripped off that woman for her necklace? Or that I demanded a ridiculous interest rate?
SSIR, the interest rate I requested is a bit high, but there are so many people who pawn their items and never return.
I just have no choice.
With compound interest, our profit is only 4.5%.
4.5%? Then what's the annual interest rate? It's not much. At most 60%. 60% yearly? Not even 4%. 60%? 60 times? I've never even heard of such numbers in this context. But it's not much if you consider the value of the item. White jade is at least worth 10 silver niang, so the interest rate is.
Earlier, you said it's worth 1 silver niang.
Now, 10? That's. Lock the damn doors. I'm going to see this through to the end. Goodness, sir. Sir, my ass. Sacred hand manner. S. Who could be knocking on the door so late? This is. A. Mother. But who could have left this here?
I hope that pays for the food. Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance General Strategist's Pavilion.
Why am I here? Did I do something wrong? Well, I did do a lot of wrong things. Why yes. Have a seat.
Orthodox Morim Alliance's General Strategist Divine Strategist Zhou Hyun.
Why would the Divine Strategist want to see me? I heard all about what happened at the Green Forest. You met the 10 Swords of Green Forest? The 10 Swords of Green Forest? That's who was after you. It's a great fortune that you're alive. No wonder.
I'll take care of the business with the Swift Dragon Escort Agency. Thanks to this, we'll be able to expose a bigger matter.
The problem is the young man who helped you in that situation. The Swift Dragon Escort Agency is an elite group of the Green Forest.
Peng Dogelk is very talented, but it would have been hard for him to handle even one of them.
Yet that someone one-sidedly beat up 10 of them on his own? Did you get his name? His name is Wai Yonho. Wai Yonho.
I saw that name in the message the beggar sect sent me.
Did the second son of the Guangdong Sui clan really return? Such martial prowess in just 5 years.
The eldest son, Wai Sanho, is just as skilled too. Now, the second son Guangdong Sui clan might be the core of this chaos.
Did he tell you where he was headed? The Sacred Hand Manor. Someone who returned after 5 years is heading to Hubei instead of home?
I need more information on him, but you're the only one who knows what he looks like.
Can you help? Please.
Yes, sir.
I have to see him again. Why Yonho? 172. He's on the roof without even a ladder. Is he from the Murim?
But there's no way someone who looks that homeless and just sleeps all day has learned martial arts. I bet he's only learned the basics or something.
Is anyone home?
They're workers at the quarry. They were seriously injured by a falling boulder.
How long till the physician? We brought over the ones who are alive. We don't have money right now. That's why we came here.
Please help.
Shoot. What are you doing? Gene SOAH. Bring in the patients.
Sister.
Categorize the patients. Send the non-urgent patients to the rooms and take a look at the urgent ones first.
Yes, sister. Send these 2 to the rooms and prepare hot water.
What's going on? Lay the urgent ones down on the floor. Hurry! Can't you see the other patients? Do you intend on letting them all die? Okay. I need help with this. Help! You should know about acupressure points since you're from the Murim, right?
Please take care of this patient here.
Hurry! But I didn't learn it properly, so I'm not really sure. What do I do? Stimulate the Tiantu acupoint halfway and the Zhengfu acupoint fully.
So, the Tiantu acupoint halfway, Zhengfu acupoint fully.
Hey, this person is reacting strangely. Are you sure you pressed the Tiantu acupoint halfway and the Zhengfu acupoint fully? Isn't IT here?
You're not even worth dog shit.
That's not the Zhengfu acupoint. It's lower. Do it again. I told you I don't know it well. Ha! I think he's breathing. His airways are just not blocked anymore.
You need to make him cough up blood and mucus.
We're in a hurry, so inhale it with your mouth. Are you for real right now? I have to kiss this old man? Is there no other way? No. Do it. Otherwise, he's gonna die. I just need to make him spit out what's stuck in his throat, no?
You could have just said that.
Why did you make me less than dogshit of a man by telling me to press his acupoints? What the hell are you? Can't you tell? I'm saving a life. Mother did? Demon-slaying sword Wai Sanho, Wai Yonho's older brother. My beloved son Sanho. I would love to ask about how you're doing and all, but the matter at hand is too pressing. Yonho is alive. There was a letter from Yonho. After 5 years. I'm sure that should lighten the burden on your chest a bit. However, he's saying that he's not allowed to come home, whatever that means. My son? Not allowed to come home? How dare they? Just pack instead of getting mad. Yes, ma'am. So your father and I have decided to go look for him right away. I'm sending you this letter before we leave. Yonho's letter came from the Kaifeng branch of the Hao sect, so we're headed to Kaifeng. He's alive. No, now's not the time to get emotional. Kaifeng is where Zhang Il is. Chronicle Story Adaptation, Kim Kobel Art, Red Hook Original Work, Baiga. Are you sleeping? Yes. It doesn't seem that way. How can you be a physician when you don't even trust people? You did well today. It was a little helpful. A little? I saved a whole patient? You were greatly helpful. HM. All right. Anyway, where do you think our problem lies? Problem? There are so many, but why?
I want to restore the sacred hand manner to its former glory.
That's why I wanted to hear the objective truth from an outsider like you. Well, there are lots of problems, but the biggest one would be money. Sorry? Money? Medicine is the most important thing to a physician's household. Isn't money a secondary problem? Then, think about it from the beginning. What brought on your household's downfall? You said that the giant physician's place across the street used to be yours. Sigh. Our father was a very friendly man. He did not have a single enemy. He treated patients for free just like we are doing now. He did not take payment from the poor even if the treatment cost an arm and a leg. It was possible because we had wealth from previous generations, but the storage began running out of gold by the time I was born. By the time I matured, it was empty. There were many physicians working at that time, so we spent a lot. However, that debt wasn't crushing since we brought in quite a bit of money thanks to our skill and fame. But I think at some point father realized that his method wasn't sustainable, so he thought of a way to repay the debt. So? Was he scammed? Assassinated? What kind of nonsense? I think you've read too many novels. Well, you know a way to gain a lot of money in a short time at a very high risk. Gambling. You're telling me that he gambled to try and repay debts and brought his entire family to ruin? He was trying to just win big? Yes, he tried and tried again. He never ate proper food and only drank during those days, so he passed away from nutrient deficiency and alcohol poisoning. What the hell? So you want to ask me how you're supposed to revive the sacred hand manner? Why would you ask me that though? Since you brought a recommendation letter from Mr. Mun Yuan, the third grand scholar, you can't be any ordinary person. But you're wrong. I am an ordinary person. This is something you should ask a professional. You ask a physician about medical stuff. You ask a pharmacist for medicine. With money, so, Royal Inspector Milky Way Manor branch owner Ha Dei Feng. You want me to invest in the sacred hand manor? Yes, you got it. Think about it. Would the sacred hand manor be in this state right now if you had been the one managing it? Of course not. They have the medical skills, but not the administrative skills. If you were to help with that? That would definitely bring in money. I don't want to work with him though. You have no choice right now. This guy is the one who has the power of choice right now. You're not all that, you know? You can't be picky. What did I do that's so bad? Being broke. But our household is renowned for our medical skills. To work with a loan shark, what? Loan shark? You guys are the ones who blew away your money away like nothing. At least I know how to popcorn my money. Hey, do you think you dug up that fame from the ground? Where do you think it came from? Do you think that the sacred hand manor would have lasted so long if they had given out treatments for free like you are doing right now? Your former pavilion was real fancy too. The ancestors you're so proud of all received money from their patients. That's how they were able to build such a grand pavilion. Is that true? Of course. You have pride in your family in the first place because you're a famous medicine household, no? Then, you need to bring in money. You need to have a grand pavilion so that people will think, they did really well in their career. All the really famous physician households are all rich, aren't they? Immensely wealthy patients aren't sparing with their money when their lives depend on it. See? I thought medicine was about the people. Was I too straightforward? I feel like he's been really down since then. Oh, whatever, it's none of my business. I told you to come. What? What's going on now? Let me talk to the owner. Where's Sinyarin? Where's that damned matriarch? Black Earth geology. What are you doing? Why are you dragging a patient from their room? Oh, so you're Jean Yarin. Don't you have any empathy? Empathy? Are you borrowing money from us because you have empathy? Your father borrowed money in the name of the Sacred Hand Manor. You need to either shut down the business or repay the debt. Talk to us if you have a problem. What have the patients done? Ooh, talk to you guys? I didn't want to use this method either. But since you want to take care of it yourself. Seeing as you're pretty, selling you to the brothel should pay off the debt. With your looks, you should be able to pay off the debt in about 10 years. Isn't that a good solution? Let her go. So it won't even take you that long. Seeing as even your shocked face is pretty, your brother should worry about how to use you for money instead of your safety. And no. Not the physician. Take me instead, you terrible bastard. I'm gonna die anyway. I'll take you with me. You little. Stop it. This is not your problem to deal with. Don't put your hands on the patients. I'll go, physician. All right. What do you mean? I'll repay the debt somehow. Don't worry about me. Just think about restoring our household. Physician. Sister. Wait. You can't go. Who the hell are you? I'm Wimianho. You can't go. Who the hell are you? Yan Ho. What? Is he just stupid? Let's go. I said you can't take her. What the hell is with him? If you do. Who's gonna prepare my food? What? If you take her, there won't be anyone here to prepare my food. This woman cooked for you? Yes, why? Because I'm a guest? Are you stupid or something? What the hell kind of homeless ass? All right. I'll make sure that you never have to eat again. Stop it. Are you all right? Man. This wasn't what I intended to do. It just happened. He's good. Where are you from, Martial Master? I'm not a Martial Master. Don't intervene in this. It's a personal matter. We have a contract, so the government will be on our side too. Seems that way. Then, don't intervene. I can't. I told you I need someone to cook for me. That's just an excuse. He means that he will help them out. You mean to interrupt the business of the Dark Earth Branch sect? The Dark Earth Branch sect? The branch sect I am affiliated to, as well as whom the Sacred Hand Manor is indebted to. We will not just let this matter go. I don't mean to interrupt. So money is the problem right now? Do you mean to say that you will pay off their debt for them? I don't have money, but I'll make it, so leave. I'll send it within 2 weeks. I trust that you will keep your promise. A martial master in the Sacred Hand Manor? Yes. He called himself a guest. A guest? Dark Earth Branch sect leader GWAK Dosen. A guest? An acquaintance of the former Sacred Hand Manor master? That makes things more complicated. So you ran off as soon as you saw that he was good? I am not such a coward.
He said that he would pay the debt in 2 weeks, so I thought I'd report on the situation first.
You idiot! Did I tell you to collect the debt?
I told you to use the debt as an excuse to bring down their business.
You just backed off after hearing that he would pay off the debt?
Well, I thought that it'd make more sense to figure out who he is first.
Too much talking. I'm going to cut your tongue off. If things do not go as planned, they will be enraged. Then, we'll be reduced to ashes. Then should I kill him? No.
There's no need to provoke a martial master like that.
Let's just keep an eye on him for now. What are you going to do? About what? You said that you'd pay off the debt in 2 weeks. Did I? You didn't even have a plan in mind? What do you mean, did I? A plan? I have one. It's an ancient method.
This is the best thing to do when you're dealing with a loan shark.
What is it?
Have you heard of it?
It's called running away in the night. Are you kidding me? I can't believe I actually thought that you had an idea. So how much is the debt?
I don't know for sure, but I think it's about 20 gold niang.
2,000 in silver? How can someone be in such great debt?
It used to be more than 100 gold niang. We only have this much remaining because we paid it off with all our savings.
Ha!
This is ridiculous.
That's what everyone says. Phew. Oh, well, let's go.
Where?
To get money. An eye for an eye. A tooth for a tooth. What are you talking about? The method I'm going to use to get money. Is how your father ended up bringing the entire family to ruins. Gambling.
Secret gambling house Golden Flower Manor.
Is it a failure today too? Golden Flower Manor Master Kong Chianlip. Does everyone know that we rip off newbies or what?
Maybe ripping off the Sacred Hand Manor long ago is what did it.
Manor Master. What? Is the government here? Big one. What? An idiot customer. Is this the gambling house?
Yes, so please stop looking around.
Is it really okay? He wants to gamble his way out of debt. Goodness, young master. What brings you here? Do you know me?
Of course.
You're here to enjoy the day. What should I do here, mister? Goodness. Please do not speak to me so formally. Ahem. All right. What do I do around here then? We have all kinds of games. Such as ones with dice and cups. Anything that you can bet money on, you can do. This way. This way, please. You should see this game for yourself. This is it. What is this? They looks like die. This is called yin and yang.
It's the most popular game here.
It's very simple.
I'll put these marbles in the cups and shake it up.
Doing so will divide up the marbles into the 2 cups. When I put one of the cups down,
you just need to guess whether the marbles are odd or even numbered.
That's easy. That's why people like it. Games with complex rules have their own charm, but fast money is where it's at. Plus, you have a 50% chance of winning. It's perfect for your fiery personality. Yeah. I don't like to wait for things. All right. Then I'll play this. He's doing well. It's easy to get a newbie idiot like him drawn in. You keep a nice balance and let him win big once. Repeat. Then he gets addicted. Seems like he's having real fun. How much is all of that? The Golden Flower Manor is basically getting robbed. Ha? ODD. What? Char tra.
I'm getting my money now that Yonho is gone.
Beggar sect branch leader Jang Il.
Before winter came, I found a sturdy pair of doors that someone had thrown out too.
Sure am fortunate to. Is it true? Demon-slaying sword Wai Sanho, Wai Yonho's older brother. Why you're Jang Il. I asked you if it's true that Yonho is alive? It is true, so calm down. Let me go. He really is alive. Where is he right now? Cough. That's the house sex information. Ask them instead. Let's go. Ha? Where to? To the house sect. Lead the way. These little shits. House sect Kaifeng branch. Jang Il, you bastard. You brought the demon-slaying sword here? The Orthodox Muram's best young martial artist? No. I didn't want to. Shut up. You and I are both gonna die today. I'm saying that I didn't want to. Ag. How much is it if he wins again? 1,000. 1,000? 10 gold niang? Shit. This is the most money I've seen bet. That's a lot. What the hell is with him? Even. He's won 9 times in a row this time too. 4. It's even. 1,000. He's a gambling god. I never thought I'd witness something like this. Who are you? You won. Feel. I used to dodge just by listening for the sound of a flying rock while sleeping. This is way too easy. I can tell whether it's odd or even just from the sound alone. This is the best for earning money. That. It's a shame, but I better stop now. Just one more and I'll get my goal amount though. What an important guest. I didn't realize Kong Qianlip. It's the Golden Flower Manor Master. An important guest? I'm just a regular guy. Putting on interesting games at the gambling house makes you an important guest. I didn't find it interesting though. Ha! Ha ha! You sure are an extraordinary man, little shit. He ate up 1,000 niang and he's saying he didn't find it fun? There are better places for you. Why not move to a bigger stage? Bigger. Yes. A proper gambling stage. The real games have yet to begin. It'll be much more fun. Ooh. I don't wanna. Get your things okay? He's gonna win 10 gold niang worth and just leave? You think I'd let you? Goodness. You can't just leave like that. If you stay and play in the bigger games, I'll give you 5 gold niang. Just because? What the hell kind of? I'll give you 10 but the game will go on until one side runs out of all their money. I am too lazy to come back tomorrow. I'll do it if you'll give me 10. Alright. Good idea. You fell for it, you stupid idiot. The opponent has accepted. Come on out. IIT Stoke Bai. Doke Bai is here. Gambling King one-armed Doke Bai. You're telling me that he won all of that in just Yin Yen? He doesn't look like a gambler though. Well, if you win that much in gambling, that's what makes you a gambler, not your looks. Are you my opponent? Yes. What are we doing? This is the game I recommend. Dice? Isn't that too normal? But it's definitely the most certain. This kind of game really brings out the skills in a gambler. There's no way that boy will win against Doke Bai. No one can win against Doke Bai. Games involving dice are much more fair than complex games. Simply put, the one whose dice roll is higher wins. Are you against it? No. The game will go on until one side runs out of money. The stakes will double each game. You can add more money if you lose all your money. But in that case we'll have the winner decide whether to continue or not. Are you alright with that? Alright. Then we'll begin. You can do well, right? Have you ever seen me not do well? Elko. This is your 10th time losing, right? Right? You told me to trust you. We're gonna go bankrupt at this rate. You bastard. Seems like this will be the last game. This round is for 2,000 Niang. He lost all the money he gained. Wouldn't he be in debt at this rate? This is why kids shouldn't gamble. Let's go.
59,110,000.
He got all 6 foot S. Amazing. As expected of Dok Bai. What will you do? You want to keep going? Why not? I think the winner's already been decided.
Why, young master?
Do you trust me? Yes. Of course. Who else would I trust? No one's ever said that to me before. 10. It's 40 gold Niang if I win this one. This is. He's. Lowest score all 1 foot S. Eh? You son of a bitch dash. Who? I have yet to figure out their identity.
A mysterious young boy who's skilled in martial arts.
Kill him. No need to leave doors like that open. Kill him. But we don't know how skilled he is yet. You useless. I'll give you more skilled martial artists. There is no need to drag it out. Go right now. Shit. 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 This is. He's. Lowest score. Eh? You son of a bitch dash. You got unlucky. Ugh. What happens now? Ah dash. We're so screwed. Now that you don't have any money left, you just need to pay me back the 10 gold Niang that I lent you. No, that's not what I meant. I'm asking how much I need to keep playing. Sorry? 40 Niang. So I can keep playing if I have 40? We're the ones to decide whether we want to keep playing or not. But sure. We'll continue playing if you just bring the money. He's lost his mind. We'll rob you clean of your money. Can you promise it? Of course. A gambling house doesn't run without trust. That's right. That's right. All the people here are the witnesses. Come in.
Goodness, I was a bit late, young master.
Why are you so late? I almost became a slave from all the money I lost. Goodness, you would never let yourself become that. Aren't you Milky Way Manners Ha Daifeng? Ugh, why are you here? Nice to meet you, Manor Master.
I am here with the money my guest requested. It took some time because it had to be in gold.
You promised that you'd continue playing as long as I have the money and the minimum bet is double the last rounds, right? The next amount is 100 gold Niang. Did you just say 100? Why? Are you scared? Of course I am, you insane little shit. What do you think, Dok Bai? Can you do it? Are you doubting the gambling king right now? Not at all. Then I'm trusting you. Then, we'll continue. Whoa. You've made it a much larger game. Was this a part of your plan? What are you talking about? I'm asking if you lost the previous games on purpose. Who would do something crazy like that? It's not like I'm filthy rich. Then why did you call the Milky Way Manor ahead of time? My mother always told me that no matter what I'm doing, I should have a lot of money. That's why. I start, right? At. Six. 5. 6 foot S the last one. 5. It's a 5. What a shame. It should have been a 6 too. But that's still great. Of course. Even if it's against Dokbai, this one might be winnable. Just one less. What a shame. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, 35 is a really high number to get. No matter, it doesn't change anything though. You underestimated me. I'll show you. Why I am called the Gambling King. 6. 5 Gs. Is it all 6 foot S again? It's the Gambling King Dokbai, after all. This is the biggest game there has been. What do we do? What? Why are you so calm? Why, you're sure about this, right? Is your sister good at dancing? What the hell are you saying? P4. It's 34. The kid won by just one. 100 Niang. 100 gold Niang. Holy shit. Amazing. This will go down in history. He's the first to win this much from the Golden Flower Manor. Young master. Hey, get off of me. You were just calling me a son of a bitch earlier. You won 100 Niang. 100. He's the best. What a game. You lost? You lost? Hey, Dokbai. You said you could win. I may be the gambling king, but I guess the kid is a gambling god. Are you shitting me? I'm screwed. So screwed. The Golden Flower Manor's money. Now everyone. Attention. That takes care of the financial relationship between the Golden Flower Manor and the young master Wyonho. Everyone here is a witness to the passionate game that went on here. Yeah. We're the witnesses. It was a good game. Then, I'll put this money in the manor for now. Alright. I don't think I'm cut out for gambling. I am so out of energy just from watching. Are you alright? Huff, huff. I'm just a bit tired. Manor Master Ha will take care of the money. Let's go home. I want to eat some good food and sleep. I know a really good place. I'll go get there. Oops, sorry dash. Ha. Considering the symbols on their clothing, they seem to be from the Dark Earth Branch sect. The Dark Earth Branch sect. Who's Wyonho? Wyonho. You're his older brother? Yes. Where is he right now? He's not here. He went to Hubei with the Swift Dragon Escort Agency. Thank you. Let's go. Where to? Hubei. What? Who said I'm coming with? I can't go. I won't go. Just kill me instead. I ran all the way here without water or food. And now you want to go to Hubei? Just kill me instead. Ha! Please rest before you go. No, I cannot. Why? Why not? Please. The world will talk badly of us if we just turn away guests so late at night. I will prepare the bath and food. Please rest before you go. I can't go. Just kill me. I'll die either way anyway. I guess I have no choice. Then thank you. Phew. A beggar of the beggar sect having a bath. The leader would foam at the mouth if he saw me. 110%. Phew, your body is bangin'. Is that scar from when you got the tailless phantom demon? The tailless phantom demon? Yeah, I heard that you almost died back then. The scar I got from fighting that thing is nothing compared to when I got this. What? Then, how did you get that scar? Which demonic martial artist could have given you such a giant scar? Demonic martial artist. Sanho. Wake up! It's a scar my little brother made. When he did not. Who's Yonho? Me. Is it him? Yes. He's way too young.
I told you he's young. You said that he's a martial master, so I exaggerated in my report.
This whole time, IT was just some kid? Oof. Even a kid needs to pay the price for interfering in our work. Wait. Of tutor funds. You get out of here. Sign right there. Ha? Sign? Just sign it. I'll explain later. Oh, okay. And just how much does the Sacred Hand Manor owe you guys? 20 gold niang and 50 silver niang. What is this?
The debt the Sacred Hand Manor had with you guys.
Now they don't owe you anything. So write a guarantee that it was paid off and take your money. Why you want to resolve everything with just this much? That's why I added more than what was owed. Oh. It does look that way. Sir. Did you forget that what the leader wants isn't money but the Sacred Hand Manor? What if they reconstruct themselves? Ah. Why you? That problem isn't important right now. I can't just let you guys get away with interfering in our business. So you want to fight? Fight? This is called a punishment. Bring me his head. Yes, sir. Punishment. You're gonna regret this. I told you he's a martial master. Damn it. Hey, I want to get this over with, so just tell the guys hiding in the back to come out too. How did you? TCH. Please come and help. What? You guys look familiar. Have we met? Whoa. That scared me. I thought that it'd just be another chill fight, but that was sudden. Is that the hidden sword? There is a sword art that is specialized for just killing. It's mostly used by assassins and its goal is to kill the opponent without being noticed. Then, what should you do? I don't know. People who use that sword art are murderers who have killed countless people. You must neither go easy on them, nor underestimate them. Do not forget this. If you find them, kill them all right away. I guess I have to give it my all since the old man said that. I'm too lazy for this though. Mister, can you hand me a sword? Here you go. It's gonna get a bit loud. So stay away. You managed to dodge it. You're no ordinary kid. The opponent is a martial master. Do not underestimate him. Work together. $9,044 OK. Do not let yourself be held back by each movement. I know. The start is an unbending spirit. Okay. You must not let your mind be shaken just because your opponent's sword is approaching you. When? You must wield the sword with a cool head to be able to respond accordingly to any kind of situation. Next is to imbue your sword with your mindset. Can. It may be two blades of the same steel. But if you do not put yourself into the steel, it is not a proper sword. A sword with your will. Can split even the mountains. What can be filled can also be emptied. Like how land dictates the flow of a river. Channel yourself into the sword. What I have taught you is not a move. It's a seed that might grow into anything. A perfect sword is created with your mind. Create your own sword. (1-9). I've cut your chi veins and closed off your ability for martial arts. You won't be able to wield the sword anymore. Regardless of what kind of lives you have led until now, you won't be able to harm others any longer. Pay the price for having oppressed others just because you are stronger than them. These people really felt familiar though. Well, I'll figure it out one day. 1283. So Heek? Didn't you say that you were gonna punish someone? Yawn. Didn't you say that you were gonna punish someone? Yawn. Why, young master? Master said that not doing anything about the guys who mess with me is a personal insult to him. I try to live by his words. But people can make mistakes sometimes, you know? If you'll forgive me, I'll switch my life around and live as a good person. Changing for the better is good, but who's gonna believe you after all that you've done? Then, what do you? Killing you is a bit much. I'll just take an eye for an eye instead. An eye for an eye? Why, you mean you're gonna remove my ability to use martial arts again? Yep, you got it. I love when people know what I mean right away. Is there really no other way? Sheet. Now guide me where to? Their base. Hashtag OT. Asapaskin's comb. Where has my brother gone? Sis. 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 Do you know what I did? What are you so excited for? We repaid all our debts. You must have been dreaming. No. What happened is. Jolla, really? That's what I said. We're free now. It's all thanks to Mr. Awai. Ah, I see. I'm glad we owe him. However, SOAH. It was wrong to try and repay the debt through gambling. SSIS. I'll let it pass this time since you weren't the one gambling, but don't go anywhere near the gambling house again. Is the method with which we tried to repay the debt that important? A person who does not walk the orthodox path is bound to hit a wall. How could you be okay with gambling after witnessing what our father went through? But you might have been dragged off to the escort house otherwise. Can you still say that it was bad? Yes. A physician should walk the orthodox path. You're too stuck up. I did my best for you, but all you can see is what you should lecture me for. It's all for your sake. Look at this place. If we did things your way, we would be staying in this place forever. Is this really for me? I learned a lot from Mr. Awai. I do not want to live the way you do. I want to live my own life. 2875 Pine Forest Great Hanlon Institute. Welcome. I am honored that you would welcome us despite our unannounced visit. I heard that you are Mr. Awai's older brother. You are an important guest then, so of course we should welcome you. I apologize for anything he might have done that was rude. Not at all. So you said you're looking for him? In that case, can I say something? Yes? Do you know of great potential? It's not something that can be restricted. Considering your personality, I'm sure you will try to shape your brother to your expectations. However, that will only ruin him. Everyone ends up hurt when you try to squeeze a horse into a small house. So let him be free. Thank you for your consideration. I will think about your advice. Why do you look so displeased when we were fed and rested? How was my brother when you saw him? Your brother? I only treated him well because he's your brother. If he weren't, I wouldn't even have considered him human. He's so lazy and he's evil, like he's from the unorthodox Nurum. He's more cunning than a politician. He's really annoying. So that's what you think. Most normal people cannot see through Yonho's talent otherwise. Hind. How long did I sleep for? That damned sleep training. I got beaten up in my dream, so why does it feel like I got beaten up in real life? What you have done for US is greater than anything. Shit. I cannot possibly repay you for it all. Why are you doing this? Get up. Could I ask you for a favor? What is it? Am I being cursed by my ancestors or something? Please change SOH's mind. He has to inherit the sacred hand manor. He must revive the household and regain our honor. However, he is shaken right now. Please change his mind. I don't get it. Aren't becoming a great physician and reviving the sacred hand manor two different things? What's more important? Am I supposed to pick one? Well, they're two different things after all. The revival of the sacred hand manor. Even if he becomes a great physician, Father's will cannot be kept if he does not resurrect the sacred hand manor. However, if the sacred hand manor is revived, we will have a chance of getting a great physician in the future. I see what you mean. So the priority is the revival of the sacred hand manor. For that to happen, there is actually a really simple solution. I should have killed that beggar. I'm still so mad. He. We'll be going now. Let's go, buddy. How sect Kaifeng branch leader Gui Nang Nang? How dare he bring the demon-slaying sword here? When I see him next, I'm gonna be branch leader. There's a problem. Gongmu, what now? WL. Are you in charge around here? Anyone's coming here these days, huh? Ha. Yes, I am. I am Wei Zhonghan. WWI Zhonghan? The righteous chivalrous swordsman Wei Zhonghan. Yes. That's me. Then, since you know me, I won't have to explain as much. We're looking for our Blag. We're busy enough as is. Why are you flexing? Sang it's just I'm famous, so. Is that what's important? Nope. Ahem. Yonho sent a letter to US from here. Can you explain what happened? By your son, do you mean Mr. Yonho? Yes. He should have arrived at the Sacred Hand Manor by now. The Sacred Hand Manor? Yes, before that he was at the Great Hanlim Institute. The Sacred Hand Manor is a physician household. Is he hurt? I didn't hear about any problems with his health. But that's strange. My son is very lazy. He's not the type to stay in contact with someone regularly, so how do you know all this about him? That's ended up saying too much. He's asking if I have been keeping an eye on Yonho. You better answer properly. This might be really bad. The reconstruction of the Sacred Hand Manor was completed very quickly. They utilized what once was the Dark Earth Branch Sex building. What money they didn't have, they got from looting the building.
For having repaid their debts.
Why Yonho threatened Jean Soah. What is this? A promissory note. You owe me 20 golden niang. You see your signature here? This is what you made me sign last time? I thought you were just doing us a favor. Nothing in this world is free, man.
I repaid your debt as an investment, so reconstruct the Sacred Hand Manor and return it to its former glory to repay me.
I'll make it easy for you. 1 golden niang per year.
You'll pay it all off in 20 years then.
20 years?
Sign this if you get it, or you can repay the 20 golden niang now.
This is basically a slave contract. SHWOOP. I've been scammed. That takes care of things. Why did you do that? What? There is no contract as stupid as this. Why are you being so nice to him? Aren't these conditions too good?
Even if he tries hard on his own, he won't be able to return the Sacred Hand Manor to its former glory in just 20 years.
The Sacred Hand Manor may be renowned, but it's not something that you really need. That's true. So what is the reason you are helping them out by paying all these fees? I don't see what you're gaining out of this. Connections? Soah may be young, but he will be a great physician one day.
Once he revives the Sacred Hand Manor and becomes a great physician, he will be able to save many people in the future. So I'm going to believe in him and watch how he does.
I'm giving him the opportunity to do that. I find it hard to understand, but if that's what you want. I didn't know he was being that considerate. I had just been complaining without even knowing.
What I can do is to work hard to repay him for his trust in me.
Is he gone?
Yes, he is.
Kakarot, it's so easy to fool a kid. You didn't even really fool him. Key kick. Sacred Hand Manor.
As the manager of the Sacred Hand Manor, Ha Daefun quickly proceeded to prepare to open the business.
Opening day of the Sacred Hand Manor. There isn't enough food. Tell them to make more. If there aren't enough people, bring everyone you know. Tell them that we'll reward them handsomely. There isn't enough space. Open up the unused patient rooms. Set up everywhere. Take in all the people who come. But we'll run out of all our ingredients. Buy more. Just buy more. Get it together, Jean Soah. Sacred Hand Manor Master Jean Soah. That's the eldest son of the Sacred Hand Manor, right? He grew up that much already?
He has the qualifications to inherit the place if he has even half of his father's skills as a physician.
Then, what about that fake Sacred Hand Manor? It'll probably shut down. Coming in. (1144, 214, 119). Here comes the great administrator. Why you're here, great administrator? Ahem. 110. 73,000%. I am overjoyed to see the Jean family's Sacred Hand Manor be reconstructed. So you're the former Sacred Hand Manor master's son? Why yes, sir. All right.
I, the great administrator, officially recognize the reconstruction of the Sacred Hand Manor.
I believe you will do your best for the people. Of course, sir.
The Sacred Hand Manor has been revived.
Our city's pride is back. This is Hubei's pride, not just the city's.
Visit the Sacred Hand Manor whenever you are sick and in need of help.
The people of the nation must be healthy for the nation to be healthy. Yes, sir.
Don't worry, great administrator. The great administrator came to see the opening of a physician's hall.
This isn't just any physician's place. It's the Sacred Hand Manor. Right.
The Sacred Hand Manor is the best there is. The real Sacred Hand.
Right. Father, are you listening? Ha ha. I'll do really well. Please watch over me. Was that good enough? Yes, that was perfect. Then please keep your promise. Of course. But I'll be keeping this record of bribes. After all, I've got to make sure that you keep to your word. Ugh. Then, I'll get going. Take care. For such records to end up in the hands of a royal inspector, I better behave for a while. The next morning. WH what? AH. I told you not to push. Get in line. WH where does the line end? I smell it. It smells. Ha! It smells like money. Let's suck the money out of them all. What the hell are you saying? Nature's hand manner. Why aren't there any patients? WL, a new sacred hand manor opened up. Everyone went there. What? The sacred hand manor? How can there be the sacred hand manor when the sacred hand manor master doesn't exist? His son established it. His father put them in huge debt from all the gambling. How would he have had the money to set it up again? Everything had been going so well after I got that bastard into gambling. WH what now? We are responsible for this. If things go wrong, all the blame will be put on me. But what can we do? They've already established the place. If we cannot undo the knot, just cut it. Heek. What a shame. Sorry? The young master of the sacred hand manor who just managed to stand back on his own 2 feet. Meets an untimely death at the hands of a robber in the night. What a misfortune. Stash away enough money to donate at the funeral. The young master of the sacred hand manor who just managed to stand back on his own 2 feet. Meets an untimely death at the hands of a robber in the night. What a misfortune. Stash away enough money to donate at the funeral. Venerate Heaven Orthodox Moram Alliance. What did you say? The Green Forest got into contact with the Iron Blood sect? Orthodox Moram Alliance leader Absolute Fist Sama Chansa. Yes, a child named Peng Dogelp from the Peng clan has confirmed it. He was chased by the Green Forest's 10 sides, but he was to defeat them by a stroke of luck and escaped. The Green Forest's 10 sides? If it was so important that they were involved, then I can safely assume that the Green Forest and the Iron Blood sect are already allied. The present-day Jianghu was chaos, likewise because of the lack of big incidents in the last 2 decades. Each force continued to expand their military and power. However, when there is too much of something, it is bound to spill heaven ly. Small conflicts led to great bloodshed, and what should have been a small problem led to the eradication of whole sects and clans. How is the Heavenly Will Alliance looking? They're not doing anything at all. However, the Iron Blood sect has always been on good terms with the Heavenly Will Alliance. This might be worse than we think if the alliance with the Green Forest was done under the guidance of the Ahem. How much more blood will have to be shed if we antagonize the Heavenly Will Alliance? Anyway, you said that Peng Dogelp managed to defeat the Green Forest's 10 sides? Apparently, he had help from a child named Wai Yonho. Wai Yonho? The second son of Wai Zhonghan from the Guangdong's Wai clan. He disappeared for 5 years, then appeared again recently. Wai Zhonghan? The righteous chivalrous swordsman? I see. Of course. Who else would raise a child like that? It was hard to see him for 5 years, but it seems like he's been training his child to become a dragon. That's not all. His eldest son is Wai Sanho, demon-slaying sword. In 10 years, the Guangdong's Wai clan might become the strongest clan. I would be happy about that. Wai Yonho? He must be a very upright and good child since he was raised by the righteous chivalrous swordsman. A dragon has been born from the Wai clan. They will do great things for the Jianghu. Dili Hefquas? How's Soa? He passed out a while ago. Take good care of him.
We can't have him passing out or anything.
I've already ordered him some good herbal food. Anyway, remember the bet? I think you owe me. Sorry?
See? I told you they'll come today. Ahem, they sure are in a rush. I thought it'd take at least 3 days.
I assume you are ready to deal with them? Just a broomstick will do. How dare they try to mess with my source of money? Die.
How sect Kaifeng branch.
My son is very lazy.
He's not the type to stay in contact with someone regularly, so how do you know all this about him?
Damn it, I ended up saying too much.
He's asking if I have been keeping an eye on Wayonho.
You better answer properly. This might be really bad. HNG? Quack. Sang-ah. It hurts. It really hurts. How many times do I have to tell you not to step in? Isn't her intention obvious?
She's a woman past her prime marrying age.
So our Yonho is in Hubei?
Yes.
Can you tell us where this sacred hand manor is?
That's not hard to do, but I don't know how much longer he will be there.
He didn't stay in the Great Hanlim Institute for long either.
If our informants go along with you to track him down, you should be able to meet him.
I can help you with that much. She's being friendly despite knowing who I am.
That's bold.
She's brave. I will consider this a debt to you as an individual and not to the house sect.
I will repay you for this goodwill later.
Then, who's the informant who will guide us? TCH. Don't be so obtuse. So how old are you again?
Ha?
I'm 26.
Okay. Your parents are well? Father is doing well, but my mother passed away when I was young.
That must have been hard, but that's no issue these days. All right. You seem weak though. Are you sure you can make it to Hubei? Sorry?
I appreciate that you're willing to be our guide, but it's far.
What the hell? Wait.
The righteous chivalrous swordsman, Wai Zhonghan, and demon-slaying sword, Wai Sanho, as well as Wai Yonho. At this rate, Guangdong's Wai clan might become one of the most powerful clans.
Don't worry, mother. I'm stronger than I look. I'll go get ready. Please wait. Oh ho ho, alright. Sang-ah, in my eyes, it didn't seem like she was interested in Yonho. Honey. Do you seriously think that Yonho can get married?
No, now that he's back we need to get ready for it.
He's old enough.
Even if they don't like each other, we can at least make them meet each other. If they see each other often, they'll grow on each other.
That's enough.
She's a bit old, but she's smart and pretty.
Someone who will marry Yonho has to be that smart or they won't be able to handle him.
Anu, women are scary, terrifying.
Burn. Goodness, my body. This tastes good. Don't you want any? How can you eat when I'm dying over here from exhaustion? Can I really become a better physician like this? Of course. Prodigies aren't a thing when it comes to the medical field.
I'm sure you will improve faster than anyone else since you are seeing a lot of patients.
So keep at it. Such convincing smooth talk. It's true though. Did something happen last night?
No, I thought I heard screams. I did capture them all and throw them to the officers.
The Sacred Hand Manor will take over Hubei. Manor Master. Some woman is here to see you. Sister.
What is all this?
First, quit it and come back right now. Medical practice is for humans, by humans. It's not some merchant business. But you're running a business using medicine. What are you doing? Pack up. Are physicians not humans?
Everyone else is trying to earn money to rise in the world and gain fame.
Why do physicians have to live in poverty? Have you forgotten your former generation's teachings?
They lived in wealth. That means they earned money through medicine and lived in comfort. It came naturally from work done out of goodwill.
They didn't earn that money because they wanted to. Why don't you get that? You're the one who doesn't get it.
I do not think that I am walking the orthodox path right now either.
However, I am not arrogant nor self-righteous like you. Why do you not get it that your way won't ever resurrect the sacred hand manner? I am not some doll that you can control. You walk your own path. I will resurrect the sacred hand manner my own way. So that's not how you should talk to your older sister.
Ha?
What?
This is all your fault.
Bed.
Order them to erase all traces just in case.
Yes, young master. But young master, aren't you sad to throw it all away?
I am, but it's better than obsessing over it, than losing everything.
There wasn't really a problem though.
The mysterious boy is the problem.
Smaller problems always snowball into larger ones.
Even if I were to do something about him, I'm sure the person who trained him would have come forth.
It's better to just get away from here.
It would have just caused a ruckus and attracted unneeded attention regardless of whether I win or lose if I had stayed and fought.
I understand. My older brother is already attaining achievements. My younger brother is doing his share too. Wasting time is the biggest problem. I wonder who that boy really is. I need to send a letter to the family.
I should warn them that there is a boy who might be an interference in the great business.
Ha! It's not good to drink alone. If you're not mad anymore, can I have a drink too? It's not good to drink alone. If you're not mad anymore, can I have a drink too? Drinking on your own is poisonous. I think looking at your face is more poisonous. Then should I lie down? You won't be able to see my face that way. That's a solution only you would give. Sorry, Mr. Y.
Ha! You've done so much for us, yet I got mad at you. I needed to apologize, but I couldn't.
Don't mind it. The sacred hand manner and Soa, nothing is easy. To be honest, I don't really understand what you're so worried about. My master said that if you want something, you should achieve it yourself. I think it's the same for the sacred hand manner.
The person who thirsts should dig for the well.
You mean I should resurrect the sacred hand manner? Isn't that what you want? The successor of the sacred hand manner is Soa. He's not the only one who can resurrect it though. I'm a woman too. Why must it be a man? Since when did that kind of thing matter when it came to saving people? Can I do it though? No one can answer that.
But Soa becoming a great physician and resurrecting the sacred hand manner are two different things.
You think that only Soa has the right. That's why you keep projecting your wishes onto him.
If you wish to make the sacred hand manner the ideal physician's hall that you want it to be, you have to do it yourself.
What? You're a strange person. I hear that often. You're really strange.
Someone who doesn't move, someone who doesn't try, and someone who only thinks can never achieve anything.
Is that aimed at yourself? I'm just satisfied with being like this. I don't really want to achieve anything. I think I'm happier than you right now though. After all, I'm already doing what I want.
Of course I have to do things I don't want to because of my master, but
he sounds like a really good person. He makes you move.
Perhaps.
Can I have a drink too? How did you know that I was here? There are some people who have the answers to these types of stuff. Do you have connections with the house sect or something? This is the second drink I've had today, but I still don't get why anyone drinks this. It's just bitter. Why did you do it? You lost on purpose. Interesting. What do you mean I lost on purpose? With your skills you could have made a 6-6 at the end, but you deliberately didn't. I should have lost. I want to know why you did it. What do you think gambling is about? It's about winning. Gamblers getting together and trying to win. However, these days there are all kinds of interferences like plans and strategies. I've never lost on purpose. That was just the limit of my luck. Well, thanks to that, no one will bring their entire household down by gambling in the Golden Flower manner. Of course, a new gambling house will open at some point and the same things will repeat, but until then it'll be genuine gambling. But you lost everything you had because of it. Money, fame, followers. What's important is the vessel. If my cup is empty, I can just fill it again. If I lost everything, that is like having lost nothing. That sounds like an excuse. Ha ha ha. What if it is? If I think that way, then it is that way. Gambling king, Doke Bai. He lives in a world where winning is everything, but he doesn't consider it everything. It's strange, isn't it? What is? I feel like I've been with the nicest people recently, but I haven't really learned anything from them. I just feel like they are walking down a path I could never imagine walking. Maybe I get it with my brain, but my mind hasn't accepted it. However, when I talk to you, something feels different. That's how human relationships are. Feeling different things in the same situation and gambling on the path you have chosen in life. That's life. That's why gambling with you is so fun. Sacred hand manner. Manner master. Huff, master. What is it? This. Mr. Y left a message and just disappeared. I'm leaving. I feel like if I don't leave now, I'm gonna stay forever. I'm not really of any help to the sacred hand manner. What is this about? Where is he going? Manage the sacred hand manner well. Don't be too greedy. So I will become a great physician and I believe that the manager will do well too. P.S. Don't forget about the money that you owe me. I'll come back for it when the time comes. Manager. Send people after him. Ha! He couldn't have gone far. It's highly likely that he's somewhere nearby. How dare he try? On us and run? I think that's good enough. Thank you for coming all this way. Physician Jean Yeren. Of course, I'll leave this medicine here, so put it on when it hurts. You really can't stop her. I want to see it too if it's so effective. Mr. Y. A physician who goes to the patients without any pay. Do you realize how much you've spent until now? Why are you doing all this? You don't need to walk such a harsh path. Is it a sense of duty or something? It's not a sense of duty. You said it yourself. Someone who only thinks can never achieve anything. This is my way of resurrecting the sacred hand manner. Take this. It doesn't seem like it's that important seeing as you keep selling it, but I brought it just in case. These things are. Did he also? Don't sell it again. Can you promise that? I promise. I'm leaving now. Ha? Where to? I can't stay in a single place for too long because of Master's death wish. I'm sure we'll meet again if it's meant to be. Then. Wait. It's a small gift, but please take it since your hair always gets loose in your ponytail. Thanks. Thank you for everything. Gamble on this difficult path. Soa walks his own path and Yeren walks her own. I'll walk my own path too.
Ugh. I don't want to walk, my legs hurt like shit, I should have borrowed a horse or something.
41,400. Please. Ha? Please give me a ride. C4P00. 2,910. Please. Ha? Please give me a ride. You want a ride?
Yes, just to where you're headed.
Strange. Well, all right. Thank you. Hey, get up. MMH?
I think we should part here.
Oh, shoot. I slept for way too long. Are you sure though? There's no town nearby. I can just sleep on a tree or dig a hole. Thank you for the ride. I see. Take care then. Okay, thank you. Huzzah. What an interesting child. Scarlet Moon.
Yes, sir.
5EE.
That child has noticed your presence.
He noticed me? Look into him, yes. Find out who that child is. Guess I'll sleep here for tonight. I'm at my limit with both my stamina and internal energy. Can't run anymore. I have to hide somewhere, but where? There. Eries. Calm down. Can hide fine if I just control my breathing. But why does something feel so off? As if somebody's here. Kaya HM? What? Ha. Ugh. Shush. I'm being chased. If I'm caught, you'll be in danger too. Please be as quiet as possible. I can't find any traces. Find her. Yes, sir. Are they all gone? Move. You're heavy. Kaya. I was sleeping so well too. I'm sorry. In any case, staying here is dangerous. You should get going. Why? You shouldn't be spotted by those people. They won't spare you, even if you're not involved in the matter. Just follow me. I'll take responsibility since this is my fault. I'll help you escape.
Although our meeting was unconventional, allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Shiman De Eon. I'm from the Shiman clan. Why Yonho? I'm on a mission from the Orthodox Nurim Alliance. Oh? I thought you were a thief because you're on the run. I have no way to prove it right now, but you'll believe me if you come across the people who were chasing me. Who are they? Geez, lower your voice. I want to know who those people are first. They're from the demonic cult. The demonic cult? But they're gone. Yes, I know. Those were their remaining members. Then this is bad. I already told you that. No, that's not what I mean. Come on out now. I know who you are now. How did you know? That we were here? It's them. Are you from the Orthodox Nurim Alliance? No, I have nothing to do with them. I actually don't want to get involved. I'll believe you. You may talk to King Yama. Wait. He doesn't know anything. Let him go.
If you let him go, I'll tell you everything I know in return.
That's not a bad offer. Except there's a problem.
I know that these guys are from the demonic cult.
Why would you say that? I thought maybe you forgot. Is he insane? Plus, now that I know that you're from the demonic cult, I don't intend to simply leave. Father always told me to fuck up the members of the demonic cult if I ever see them. What? The demonic cult is no mere bandit group. Who's your father?
Wai Zhonghan of Guangdong's Y clan.
Wai Zhonghan of Guangdong's Y clan. So you're the damn righteous chivalrous swordsman's son. Blame your father for your death. Tap. He's in danger. 74. 13.
I don't really call myself the best son there is.
But if my father was so insistent on it, then I should listen to him. Be prepared. My sword is sharper than my father's. Why Yonho? Blue Moon.
He seems to be the second son of the righteous chivalrous swordsman.
I see, but why is there no news of him in Jianghu?
A child like that is very conspicuous. I believe he was missing for quite a while.
He's somehow tied to the sex demon. Something must have happened to make him this strong.
It must have been hard to reach that level of martial prowess at his age.
0140. That's. What is going on right now? I thought he was an idiot. Hub. Azura Skanskum. He's gone? Where did he go? Look. EFF. Ag. Get up. Cough. Arg. Ha. You're getting up even though I cut into your tendon? It seems like your father didn't tell you everything about the demonic cult. Ah, it's fine then, I'll just cut off your leg instead. Attack him. If you show unnecessary mercy, you will only regret it later on.
One must be cold in the Jianghu. Do not think about sparing the opponent when it comes to real-life battles.
Die. 499. Not even a turtle would get hit by this. Ah. Oh, well. I won't block it. I'll just deflect it. Do not go against the flow. With the touch of the wave, the calamity of the sword shall return to your hand. $900,004. Cough, am I the only survivor? Ha? Do I capture him alive? Answer quickly. You I'd be nice if you could. How dare you try to kill yourself? Yep, not allowed.
These guys sure are something else, pulling out a tooth and replacing it with a poison pill.
Father's stupid little stories are finally helping. What? You told me to capture him alive. Yeah. 70,000. He's a martial master. He left? Yes? Ahem.
He's a beggar from the beggar sect and the guy next to him doesn't look rich either.
Ha ha ha, is that so? But who are you guys? You don't seem like you're from here. We're not suspicious people. I'm the beggar sect's Kaifeng branch leader, Zhang Il. What brings you here? Ah, well. I'm Yonho's older brother, why Sanho? What greater reason can there be other than to search for family? Be brothers. You're his brother? Yes, I am his older brother. Wait a moment please. I will bring the manor master. Why the manor master? Did your brother stir some shit? Fiel? The house sect. The Kaifeng. Could you tell just from the carriage?
No, the coach is from the house sect.
Is that so? Then, did they chase after us? I assume so. That woman is like a viper. 1101. Father? Sanho? Father? We're here to look for Yonho. What brings you here? I am also here to look for Yonho. Ha ha. Seems like you were one step ahead of us. Alright, so where is Yonho? Well, apparently he left a while ago. He left? I told you we should hurry. Sang ah. It's just. Hello? I heard that you're Grandmaster Yonho's family. I'm the Sacred Hand Manners Master, Jin Soa. We owe Grandmaster Yonho a great deal, so it would be an honor if we could serve you all for a bit. That young boy is the Manor Master? And what? Grandmaster Yonho? Please come in. I'll prepare a meal first. Ah, we can't impose like that. Grandmaster Y's family is like our family. Yep. Please do not embarrass me further. We can listen to what Yonho did here. If you say so. Please come in. What a feast. Ha ha. Let's dig in. Sigh. I don't want to eat. I wonder if Yonho is eating alright. Mother, please do not worry. Both the beggar sect and the house sect received requests from us. I'm sure they'll find him quickly since they're competing now. Let us eat first. You have to be healthy in order to be able to look for Yonho. You're right. I haven't been taking good care of myself. Haven't been taking good care of yourself? You should have told me that. Where do you think you are? Yes. Manager. You called? Grandmaster Y's mother is not feeling too well. Goodness. I will prepare a physician right away. Don't prepare just anyone. Then, get the best one we know. What are they talking about? What? Hoo. I've been waiting for that damned bastard to leave. Did you think that you would get away with what you've done? Why you're. How? Humph. We have borrowed people from other forces. We will kill you all today and take over Hubei. Shit. Sanho. We need to do our work for the food, don't you think? I'll take care of them real quick. Kill them all. Please. 11%. My. Keek. A crow that flies high through the skies without knowing its place will end up shredded to pieces by a dragon's claws. Soaring Dragon. 30:00. Demon Slaying Sword. Repair the gate you broke and. Heek. Take us to the place you borrowed these assassins from. Why yes, sir. Orthodox Morim Alliance Xinjiang Branch. What brings you here? Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance Xinjiang Branch, Gong Sunhyung. I'm Shiman Daeyeon from the secret pavilion of the Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance. I've captured a demonic martial artist. A demonic martial artist?
I can't take him to the main branch on my own, so I've come to ask for help.
I don't think it's a good time right now. We don't have enough people, so all we can offer you is a carriage. You don't have people? Yes, there are rumors that a secret martial text has been found. Then you're telling me that everyone went to look for it? The very members of the Venerate Heaven Orthodox Murim Alliance? WL. It's the Sword Emperors. The Sword Emperor? Who's that? You don't know the Sword Emperor? You don't know the Sword Emperor? Nope.
I know Zhang Sanfeng and the Great Master Dalma, but not the Sword Emperor.
Ha!
The reason they are famous is because they founded the Shaolin Temple and Wudong sect respectively. The disciples who served them spread the stories of their masters.
A person's life is short. However, you can make it far if you have created a force. The Sword Emperor just didn't do that. Why didn't he? He had the skill.
Well, his personality was apparently so terrible that he even cut off his family. This man sounds familiar.
Screw my life. Hey, I have to go to the Orthodox Murim Alliance in Luoyang. Why are you following me?
And why are you sitting inside the carriage?
I don't have a destination. Anywhere is fine. Luoyang sounds fine too.
Wouldn't it be better to go to where this Sword Emperor's secret texts are?
Are you not interested? Master said those things are useless.
Plus, I'm already preoccupied with what I have right now.
And, I don't want to go back up a mountain.
So that's what it was.
It's late.
I think we should set up camp.
Oh, well. You said you're from the Guangdong Zhuai clan, right?
Yes.
Then, what's your relation to the demon-slaying sword, Wai Sanho? He's my older brother. Ah, you're his brother. You know him? We're friends. Aha. You're older than me then?
Yes. You know, I drove that carriage today, and I got covered in dust.
The road was so rough that my back hurts too. Goodness. Then, rest. That. Did his attitude change because I'm his brother's friend? How cute.
I won't talk to you anymore, so go to sleep early.
Asshole. More of a gentleman. Excuse me, please don't be too wary. We've gotten lost in the mountains. Could we stay with you tonight? Shouldn't we reveal our identity to her first? Ah, you're right. I'm Zhuoyang of the Blessing Sect. We've been chasing the demonic martial artists. Ah, you're an affiliate sect of Wudong. I've heard of your sect. Is Elder Hyun doing okay?
We do not have anyone with such a last name in the sect.
You really are from the Blessing Sect then. Please forgive me. Come this way. Why are you camping out here tonight? Were you chasing the demonic martial artists too? No. It just got late while traveling. Free.
Ah, the mountains are a dangerous place in the dark.
But you said you're chasing demonic martial artists? Well, a sex demon is on the loose right now. What? Yes, I don't know if you've heard, but it's the infamous Seojuak. Who? Seojuak? IXN035. Who? Azuraskan's comb.
It's been 5 years, but I still haven't forgotten that motherfucker.
If it weren't for him. If it weren't for him. MOM. Where? Is. He? Where is that fucker? I am not sure.
All we know is that he's headed toward Lua and that he's not far from here.
Let's go. Mister, it's nighttime. Can you not walk at night? It's dangerous. Dangerous? I'm more dangerous. When did it all go wrong? Damn it.
The start was okay. In fact, everything was fine until those guys who came to see me while I was in isolation offered that I come back out to the Jianghu. In return for taking my flower-indulging palm, they gave me a treasure that would let me live like the old days.
It wasn't a bad deal.
It was nice until then, but it was only a matter of time until I got caught. The Sword Emperor's martial text was found and all kinds of martial artists came.
Those damn bastards! If I learn the Yang supplement from Ian written in this book,
I'll become a martial master in just a few years.
Life sure is funny, don't you think? V0.
I am Li Sealwa, a second-class disciple of Mount Hua. You should at least know who is going to kill you.
Kill me? Are you serious? What did I do wrong? Silence. You deserve to die hundreds of times over. I will punish you myself. Geez, it looks like people really underestimate me. You haven't even fully blossomed your flower. A half plum blossom is nothing. Flower indulging palm. Cough. My insides are all twisted. You seem to have underestimated the cruelty of the world. Tonight I'll help you become a woman. I can't move. Master. I found you. Is he insane? Flower indulging scholar SEOJUAK? TSK, he's one of those who are after me. You have been blinded by justice. This will only shorten your life. Yeah, I'm COJUAK, so what? First, I'm gonna beat you up. Shifting form position swapping? Yup, I'm right here. 3. Die. No. Another innocent person is going to die at the hands of this criminal. 11 Tai Cun. Quack. 4. Kook. Good boy. Don't fall yet. That wasn't enough for me. Because of you. Because of you, I. Wait. I don't even know who you. Shut up. Quack. This isn't IT. This isn't enough. IT can't end just like this. Found it. There's something I desperately felt for 5 years. It's a truth you cannot come to know if you don't experience it yourself. It's. That rocks hurt more than fists. 110%. What the hell? Ton. Mr. Awai, stop. He's gonna die. Die. Thinking about all the suffering I went through because of you makes me furious. Are you saying that he's the flower-indulging scholar? Yes. I didn't know a human's face could look like this. Let's take him to the Orthodox Muram Alliance. He really is gonna die if you beat him up more than this. TSK, fine. He really did him amazing. Cough. Miss, are you alright? You don't look too well, huh? AAH. Give me your wrist. No, I'm fine. Stay still. You're not fine at all. It might become a problem forever if you don't stabilize it now. I thought he was just some crazy person. Is he capable of medical arts, too? This won't do. I'm not really a professional in this field. Well. That's not important. What's not important? Nothing.
You could lose your martial arts prowess, but then you can just live as an ordinary civilian.
It's not like you'll die. I could lose my martial arts? IT can't be treated?
Well, yeah, but, I'm not a physician, so I can't use needles. I'll have to put my hand on your dantian.
His hand on my dantian? It's your choice. I've never even met this man before, but it's better than never wielding the sword again. Do it. The treatment, please. Are you listening? I don't know, what does all this have to do with me? I just shouldn't accept the challenges. Why Yonho? ACKK. Alright. I get it. Then repeat what I have said. Do everything as you please. But to those who challenge my and your swordsmanship, ensure you prove its dignity to them. That is the last thing you can do for me.
I don't know about anything else, but I am a good, kind disciple that listens to my master.
Oh? You sure are full of vigor. Then I'm the one challenging you? I'll accept that challenge. A challenge? I didn't think that I'd be challenging someone at this age. Then I challenge you. What was your name?
Wai Yonho of the Guangdong's Wai clan.
Guangdong's Wai clan? You're the righteous chivalrous swordsman's son?
I wanted to defeat him one day to prove my sword.
I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to defeat his son first. Perhaps he will come to me if I defeat you. Are you ready?
I'm always ready, but you know, there are two things you are mistaken about. 1. I don't use the sword techniques of Guangdong's Wai clan, so even if you defeat me, it has nothing to do with my family.
2. Even if you do defeat me, my father is the type to find it funny, not come find you. And one more thing. Go on, I'm listening. There are countless swords under the heaven.
But only the Radiance sword is valid.
You better be careful.
Even if I'm really lazy, as I might be lazy, but my sword isn't.
Then I'll be requesting a lesson from you. 1000. Form shifting? It seems like he's pretty strong. But if it's still this easy, then just how strong is my master? I see why you're arrogant. It's hard to find someone as skilled as you around your age. You're pretty good too, pretty. Alright. I will show you just how big the world is, that you were just a frog in a well. That's dash. 24 forms. Plum Blossom Sword Technique. Spotling. Asapaskin's Comb. I can't believe it. I have to stop this.
Plum Blossom Radiance Release.
What? I'm alive? Master. Chronicles of the Heavenly Demon. Story adaptation, Kim Coble. Art, Red Hook. Original work, Baiga.
Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance, General Strategist Hall.
The Sword Emperor's martial texts? That's right. Divine Strategist Jo Hyun. For the grave of a man who died 300 years ago to be discovered now with the Green Forest running rampant, the Sword Emperor's grave is suddenly found?
In Sichuan, there are also rumors that the Poison King's secret storage was found.
Is this all a coincidence? What if this is all someone's scheme? Information. What happened to that? The Beggar sect and the House sect, what are they doing? They're all gathering in Xinjiang too. That means there are no intelligence agents elsewhere other than Sichuan and Xinjiang.
They used the Sword Emperor's name to create this gap in intelligence. I don't know whose idea it was, but it's really creative.
There is no counter for it. Why don't we just tell everyone about it? J. Gal Chongi. With how greedy the world is, who would believe us? They'll believe what they like.
The real problem is what is going on in the places where the intelligence agents are not present.
I hope it's not anything big. I hope I'm simply jumping to conclusions.
Tell them to keep a keen watch just in case.
Understood. Hey, Mr. Y. The weather is really nice. You should come feel the fresh air. Why don't you come on out and think about the true martial path while taking in the fresh air? It is a great loss
to Murim as well as Zhong Yuan in general that a martial artist as talented and young as you is wasting your time.
A martial artist should not sleep so much. We only have 24 hours in the day, yet there is someone who sleeps 8 hours in the day? What a shame. That means that there is only 16 hours left in the day for you to use.
If you consider everything else you must do, that does not leave much time.
Continues following him after losing, so why don't we fight once more? Someone shut him up. Why can't he just leave if he lost? I want to beat the hell out of him, but my father knows him. This is so annoying. Please listen to my request. Ha! The Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance's Hidden Dragon Martial Hall. What brings you here? Nice to meet you.
I'm Sang Guanhong from the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall.
I'm Shiman Daiyan from the Secret Pavilion. I've heard lots about you. You must be the Sword Dragon. It's a false title, really. But why are you outside?
You should be banned from going outside of permitted times and days.
I will take it that you escaped if you do not give me a clear answer. We didn't escape. It's just that Mount Na region's situation is not looking good. We are on our way to help. The sex reinforcements were too slow, so we are having to help too.
If you're skilled enough to be put in as reinforcement, you must be part of the 3 dragons, 2 phoenixes.
Is your hall master doing well? He's doing great. He has fun torturing the trainees.
Ha, he hasn't changed. I feel like the 3 dragons, 2 phoenixes would be good enough to be loved by him though.
Not at all.
We're always compared to those who came before us. He always tells us that we need to try harder.
Don't take his words too harshly. I was always compared to the former generations too. I guess if we need to blame anyone, it would be the demon-slaying sword. His skills are far too advanced compared to the rest of us. I think it's a given that he would be used for comparison. He's the best that the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall has had also. I know that I am not as good as him right now, but I will definitely surpass him. That's a good mindset to have. I wish you luck. Ha! Ah! Azuraska Iskam. I guess if we need to blame someone, it would be the demon-slaying sword. His skills are far too advanced compared to the rest of us. I think it's a given that he would be used for comparison. He's the best the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall has had also. I know that I am not as good as him right now, but I will definitely surpass him. That's a good mindset to have. I wish you luck. Ha! Ah! Is someone else inside? Ah, more importantly. Is your grandfather doing all right? You know him? Yes, I've met him before. He's got quite the connections. Ah, well, he's the same. He's rarely home. Anyway, what an interesting group of kids.
The Hidden Dragon Martial Hall's 3 dragons, 2 phoenixes, Blade Dragon Peng Dohyang, Fist Dragon Yen Hyo, Sword Dragon Sang Guanhong, Sword Phoenix Namgong Hai, Martial Phoenix Zhang Miria. They have already surpassed me in terms of martial prowess, so I wouldn't have even been able to talk to them like this back in the day. Is it strange that I just see them as cute right now?
That's probably because of the person inside the carriage. Ha ha ha. I already feel full just looking at the pillars of the Jianghu. To think that I'd be seeing the hidden dragon Marshall Hall's 3 dragons, 2 phoenixes with my own 2 eyes. You're being too kind. The rumors exaggerate our abilities. But is it all right not to wake your companion? He should eat. No, no. Leave him alone. He's not someone you should wake. Yes, just leave him be. He'll crawl out on his own if he's hungry. I mean, he'll come out on his own. Don't ever wake him. Ah, I understand. Just what kind of person is he? Is he a martial master with a really terrible personality? I have something to say. Oh? Are you the martial phoenix? Go on. I heard that the Mount Hua's sword is unrivaled. Could you give me a chance to witness it? Your title really fits you. You've got quite the spirit. However, Sealwa's internal wounds have yet to recover. I think it's best that you push off the duel to next time. I wasn't talking about Miss Sealwa. It's not just her here. Who knows the Mount Hua sword? That crazy bitch. Ha, you want to have a duel with me instead? I'm asking for a teaching, not a duel. Ha ha, I have heard that you are quite greedy when it comes to martial arts. Seems like it was true. Alright, I do admire your passion. You're prepared to die for this, right? What better way is there for a martial artist to fall than while trying to better their martial arts? Alright. Let's go somewhere with more space. I'll show you how great the Mount Hua sword is. You better be careful. I'm not gonna go easy on you. My sword is sharp too. Shouldn't we stop them? Master looks like he's serious about this. He's not the type of person to listen to others. He's pretending to be a good person since he's in the presence of Mr. Y, but his personality at his core hasn't changed. In order to stop this duel, it'd be better to... Hey, this is bad. Don't you think we should stop them? I'm sorry. Ha? The martial phoenix is crazy about martial arts. She's not someone I can stop. You can start. I'll let you have about 3 moves. 3. 914 less than 9,104. Hetty, what are you doing? You said that you're not gonna go easy on me. I've used up all the 3 moves. Ha. Ha ha. Are you underestimating me? I was gonna play along a bit. But alright, I'll teach you a lesson. I'll show you why the Mount Hua sword is scary. Master. You can't use purple mist enhanced chi. He's really gonna end up killing her at this rate. The only person who can stop Master right now is Mr. Y. Ah. Please. Let's quiet it down. I'm trying to sleep here. It's so damn loud. I can't sleep. Ahem, ahem. Why, you're awake, sir? Did he just refer to him as sir? Really? Rich. 3 days at least. She needs absolute rest, so make sure she doesn't move too much. Alright then, I'll excuse myself. Isn't she really pretty? Ahem. There is no woman prettier than you in my eyes. That is the skill of. What are you talking about? I meant as our daughter-in-law. She is pretty. A woman as pretty as her going around the slums alone. I understand that she's kind, but I worry for her. Don't worry. There was someone following her, so I questioned him. Apparently it's the house sect protecting her. Plus, the person who requested it was Yonho. He's quite the good man. Oh my. That lazy piece of shit helped out this lady? Yonho must be interested in her. I do agree, but we should have more conscience. What do you mean? Yonho doesn't deserve a woman like that. It'd be like putting dirt on a white jade marble. Dirt? Is that what you just said? TITs. OWNW24. Anyway, it's not my fault. She requested for this duel. It's a kid. Are you part of some beat-up kids society? Why are you always fighting kids young enough to be your grandkids? You're a child abuser. He's in the right this time though. Ugh, child abuser? The Martial Phoenix challenged someone way out of her league. 130. Mr. Y. Does she know me? What? I've never seen her before though. Is your name perhaps? Y Yonho? Yes, I am. 2. 22,222. WH what? Are you out of your mind? Why are you slapping me? You think I don't have hands? If I hit you with all I have you'd die. Eh? I've been looking for you everywhere. Where have you been all this time? Ha ha ha. I see.
A man should take responsibility for his mistakes.
You're the worst. What? What are you guys thinking? It's not that. I really don't know that woman. Wait, Inf. Brother. Yeon who? You, are you Syrian? Are you Y Syrian? Yes. We've been looking for you for so long. Where have you been? Y Yonho. Finally reunites with his family. So why you really are Syrian? Yonho, you can't even recognize your own sister? It's been 5 years. You used to be to my waist, and now you're up to my chin. I wouldn't recognize you even if I were your mom. But why are you going by a different name? Because of Sanho. He said that I would get unwanted attention because of him, so it'd be best if I pretended to be someone else if I wanted to focus on martial arts. He said that? Well, it does make sense. Do you know how long we've been looking for you? What have you been doing all this time? I met a ghost. A ghost? It's a long story. Let's go inside. Was she always like that?
She was always expressionless and cold, but she's like a little girl in front of that person.
Her real name is Y Surian. Then, is she the sister of the demon-slaying sword, Y Sanho? No wonder why she's so skilled. It makes sense if she's his sister. Then, this Y Yonho guy is his brother too? But I've never heard about him having a brother. Bet this too. 041 Oki. You've gotten so skinny, right? You used to be chubby like a pig back in the day. Is this what all the Whis are like? It's because I've been through so much. Yeah, I can tell. Eat more protein. So the Martial Phoenix is the third child of the Guangdong's Y clan? Then, they have the righteous chivalrous swordsman, demon-slaying sword, and even the Martial Phoenix? Does the Y clan have the king of ginsengs in their backyard? Or do they have a well that dips into the void in pure stone essence?
I know that Grandmaster Y is very talented in martial arts, but I don't think even he managed to get to the demon-slaying swords level at this age. The Y clan's name is going to step up real soon.
Ah. Yes, that's true. Isolation will get you nowhere. Everyone, guard him. Stop any outsiders from approaching. What's with them? Shoo. Come this way. He's going through enlightenment. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations on your enlightenment. Thank you all. I have broken through a wall I have been stuck at for a while. Thanks to you. Thank you.
Now that you've passed this wall, you're gonna be called the best swordsman in the Zhongyuan soon.
There's no way. Best in Zhongyuan, my ass. I can't even defeat this kid right here.
You'll catch up to me before I gain such a title.
It's not possible. Time is fair, after all. I'm sure you'll grow even stronger as I grow stronger too. We don't know about that. This is really good. The food here is really good. You need to eat lots and grow fat. Yeah. It hurts my back when I sleep because I don't have fat to cushion me. It was never like that back in the day.
You must have been through so much.
What? He looks completely fine. But what are you gonna do? Huh? Why? Sanho's probably gonna kill you if he finds you. Why Yonho? Where have you been the last 5 years? Kek. Cook. I guess so. Why is violence the only form of affection he's capable of? This should count as a personality disorder. I won't get beaten up. I'll just beat him. You will? Yeah, well, I'm pretty strong now. There's no way he's stronger than Mr. Gong Munin here.
A martial artist must first learn to slay his mind before anything else. He was easy, so.
Master wasn't wrong.
His martial arts really.
229. Are you saying you can defeat Sanho? I think so. Get it together. You've really lost your mind in the last 5 years. You don't. Same with earlier, but why doesn't my body react when she hits me? I can't just let that go. The demon-slaying sword is considered superior to all young martial artists. If you can defeat him, are you saying that none of us are a match for you? Yeah. So? Number 171. How can you tell without having fought me? I can tell. Apologize. I know you. Ow.
You'd never be a martial master.
Ha! Words can't resolve this. Are you willing to prove yourself through a duel? I don't wanna. You don't want to? If you turn down a duel, you will be branded a coward and your family's reputation will fall. I don't care. Even if the entire world calls me a coward, my brother will save our family's reputation anyway. Are you admitting that you're a coward? Yes, I am. Yeah, he's a coward. You need to be a coward in order to live a long life, you know? You. Didn't you say that you accept any challenge to your sword? That's when my sword is challenged. This is my family's business, so I don't care. My master passed away a lonely old man, so there's no one else to protect his honor. Then I won't challenge the Guangdong's Y clan. But you. I apologize in his stead. He doesn't know how the world works. If that's not enough, I'll fight you instead. This isn't your business. You just want to fight. Yeah, you stay out of this. Rules are rules. I accept your challenge. Sang Guanhong of the Sang clan. I challenge your sword today. Yeah. You better be careful. My sword is terrifying. Shoo. No need for words when we have swords in our hands. I'm tired and want to rest. I'll get this over with real fast. Perhaps the demon-slaying sword will come to me if I defeat you. So I will give this my all. You talk so much. I'll go first then. He's fast. I need to dodge. Ha! Wait. If you move that way. Quack. Perhaps the demon-slaying sword will come to me if I defeat you. So I will give this my all. You talk so much. I'll go first then. He's fast. I need to dodge. Ha! wait. If you move that way. How about the treasure map? It has fallen into the hands of the pursuers. They are all gathering at Mount Luo. How about the Heavenly Mountain? I assume they will do something soon. We basically set the stage for them. If they don't do anything, that just means they are useless. Can you see? Yes. Natural is nice, but if you don't do anything, it grows into weeds and becomes ugly. The same applies to the Jianhu. What should be eliminated, should be eliminated. We will proceed with the plan. It's been too quiet. Show them how sharp our blade is. Yes, sir. Get off the carriage? He's a patient. He can't even walk. Oh, well. Erg. Win. V. T. Young Master Y, it's all set up for you. Oh. Oh, man. The bed is the best place to be. FZ. Sealwa, what about me? What did I take in a disciple for? Ever. Me, the very gong mutant, on horseback in the backlines. Ha! Rich. This aura. They're martial masters. It's a relief though. I'm not the only martial master here, so even if there is danger. 701. He's sleeping. ZZZ. They're coming closer. 4,000 and 4,000. Ha? Mount Hua? Yes. Could I ask for your names if it's not rude, elders? Our names. HUHHUHHUH. We're being called elders by the Mount Hua. That was funny. I'll let it go this time. If it is fate, we will see each other again. Take care. They don't seem like bad people, but I have a bad feeling. Wait up, Gramps. Could I ask you a question? Did something happen up ahead? From where you came from? Nothing. There was a small village, but there were only beasts there. No people. A village without anyone? Yes. What is it? Then. Did you get those bloodstains on your sleeves from killing beasts? Ha ha. It's been so long since I was in the Jianghu that I made such a mistake. A blade grows dull without experience. Of course. There's no way a village would have only animals but no people. That means they massacred those people. Let me ask for your names again. I must get an answer this time. TSK. I wanted to let you go since you called US elders, but you're asking to be killed. My name is Gong Chi, the world called me the Ghost Demon. I'm Bob Hang. People called me the Blade Demon. The Ghost Blade Demon Duo. You guys are back? The Sword Emperor's secret technique called for US. We still have greed despite being this old. We just happened to kill a village in our way. Why you? You deserve punishment. Punishment? Can you do that? You guys. We can't do nothing when there are evil people. We will not fall back. It's worth a fight if we all work together. Justice still thrives. Goodness. I'm too lazy to even be standing right now. Does that guy even have any sense of justice? Green demonic hand. All right. Let me taste the blood of you younguns. 24 Moam and Pluma Glossoma Sodecnico Seditarad Lum Blossom all. How pathetic. Fall back, you villain. Green Demon Ascension. Keuk?
The Mount Hua, the Pang clan, as well as the Namgung clan.
What a fruitful night. I'll taste each one of you little by little. This isn't good. We didn't manage to even scratch him while working together. The Blade Demon hasn't even done anything either. And why aren't you doing shit? Hey, Mr. Awai. Didn't your master say anything about doing something if you come across monsters like that?
He told me to mind my own business. He said that it's up to the court to decide the morals of the world, not me.
Master also said that. Whether a sword is drawn is up to the mood. What's that supposed to mean? Easily put, I should just kill people if I feel like shit. And I feel really shit right now. What's up with that kid? Is he out of his mind?
Haha, he needs to learn what fear is.
Why don't we stop talking and start fighting? Do you know who I am? What is he doing? He's just slicing the air. Keek? What just happened? Man, I missed a bit. Well, it's actually better this way. I can't have you dying too easily. Keek? What the? I missed by a hair. Well, this worked out better anyway. It wouldn't do if you were to die too easily. Get a hold of yourself, Ghost Demon. He's a master of the highest level. Hell, I know. What are you? Does anything change if you know?
I don't care about chivalry or any of that stuff. I'm not diligent enough to meddle in others' affairs, either. But, my blood has been boiling since earlier, so you're going to be my stress relief for a bit.
Stress relief? Using the legendary Ghostblade Demon duo as your plaything? You insolent bastard. Dren Paraka Serpent Strike. Hole. K. I'll kill you. No. Ghost Demon. Humans. Given Paran Serpent Strike. Should know their place. That's what it means to be human. Even evil deeds usually have excuses, but killing people for fun? Why you? Die like this. Giving you a quick death would be a luxury. Ghost Demon. Are you grieving? The families of those you've killed felt the same way, didn't they? You have no right to complain. What do you know? I don't want to know.
I'll send you right after him. Reunite with your friend in the afterlife.
Wait a moment. Just give me a little time. I'm not ready. Stalling won't change anything. I am not stalling. I just want to give it my best as a martial artist. Oh, is that so? As a martial artist? Oh. 6-0. Z. This bastard. Humph. Heek. A martial artist? A piece of trash who kills innocent people dares to call himself a martial artist? This. Shut up. Zahax. Do your best as a martial artist? You don't deserve to speak such grand words. Opal 12. While unleashing sword strikes of this level, he still has the composure to talk? This monster. 7. Die. To be a martial artist. The only thing you have in common with one is this: death in battle. So that's what it was. This is the Thousand Swords. He's an incredible. Is that really Yonho Appa? Master. Since you didn't live like a martial artist in your life, at least die like a martial artist. How's the secret manual search going? It's proceeding smoothly. Even Wudong and Shaolin have made their move, and the competition is fierce.
Make sure the manual ends up in the hands of the strongest one.
Yes.
And first young master, the one who interfered with the second and third young master's affairs, has been confirmed to be the same person.
The same person?
Yes, his name is Yonho, second son of Guangdong's Y clan. He's a master of the supreme level or above, but they say he's the laziest person under heaven.
The laziest person? Are you telling me that because of one lazy guy, both of their plans went up in smoke?
I'm ashamed to say it, but it's true, and what's even more strange, the current path of the manual is precisely following his trail. They'll likely encounter each other soon.
Ha, that's quite strange for a coincidence. It's as if heaven sent down an obstacle.
The son of Wei Zhonghan, the righteous chivalrous swordsman.
A troublesome one has gotten involved. What should we do? For now we'll just wait and see. Let's see if he can survive among those crazed for the manual. And father?
He's in the garden looking at the flowers to calm his mind. He must have gained some new insight.
Why Yonho? What a monster! I can't believe it. Even after witnessing it myself, who would believe this?
I agree, it's like a rabbit killing a tiger. Goodness, my back.
What happened? What's wrong? Friend, do not grieve what you have lost, at least you are alive. I asked what's wrong? For 64N.
The Jianghu's future is dark, all that martial talent, but he's just a loser.
Have this, you're low on blood sugar? No? Oh. My disciple's future is dark too. Aren't we gonna eat? You eat and sleep. Eat then sleep. Is that all you do? Don't you do those things too? It's a nice life. She feeds him sweets and offers me rock-hard jerky. Are we almost there? We'll be there in about 3 days. It sure takes a long time. It's your fault. But he was cool. Should we speed up? EUGHHH. No. Let's slow down. We have a patient. Don't you even train? How are you gonna maintain your skill level? Train? Surian? Ha? The wrong Surian. He'll probably treat me like a psycho if I say that. Train in my sleep. Oh, an inn. Finally, we'll get some real food. You sure like food now. You used to just eat whatever we gave you back in the day. I realized after 5 years of just eating moss that mom's food is the best. Moam sucks at cooking. That was the cook's cooking. If you eat something made by MOM, you'll miss the moss. Mother. Are you sure this is the right way? Are you really sure? Don't you know who I am? I'm sure this time. But I don't see a single soul. That's because the civilians are hiding and the martial artists are all after the secret technique. If it were such a big deal, I feel like he would have gotten swept into the whole mess. The Zhang Yuan is big, all right? Don't worry. No, my brother is very talented at what? at bringing misfortune onto himself. It's like he's a magnet. He attracts all kinds of trouble. That's true.
Anything he does goes wrong somehow.
How can someone be like that? My son brother is like that. No one knows. NEVK.
Pooh. If I stop, I die.
I'm out of true chi. My dantian is stinging as if it's being stabbed with needles.
But with this, I'll become the most powerful in the world.
I can't give it up. E3000. He must be trying to steal the secret technique. I'll kill him. KEOK. Ko-hook. Ent. Are you hurt somewhere? Huff. Is he really asking that to someone who's covered in blood? What? Am I seeing things right now? I can't give it. Never. HM. I think he's gonna die soon. But it's kind of pathetic to die like this. It's alright. Don't worry. No one's trying to steal it from you, so sleep well. No one is going to steal. 4. WH what? I wasn't expecting him to die just like that. Ha! I don't want to just leave him here though. Ugh. Whatever. Don't expect a whole funeral though. Sword Emperor's treasure. Sword Emperor's treasure? Wow. The heavens gave me a reward for being so kind. A real treasure instead of a book would have been better, but... Sword Emperor's treasure. Yonho? Where have you been? You killed him? I think the question should be, is he dead? So did you kill him? I didn't. He just died on his own. Why would a person just plop down and die? That's what I'm saying. He suddenly appeared, threw up blood, then died. Watch closely. That is the harsh reality of the Murim. How cruel. A murderer. He's a martial master, but is that really alright? A martial master is allowed to. I said I didn't kill him. He appeared with this, then died. IIS that. That's not the Sword Emperor's treasure, is it? I think so. It says so on the cover. Sword Emperor's treasure. What? Why did you take it? Can't you see that he's dead? Everyone's gonna come here looking for that. You're gonna die. There's no owner anymore though. Throw it away. Right now. People will be after your ass if you keep it. But I have it, so it's mine, no? If anyone tries to steal it. What are you scheming? Don't make that face. H999.0 GWAK soon is dead. That's what he gets for going after a treasure that he does not deserve. Look at what is in his hand. He must have given it to you before dying. Kid, give it. We won't hurt you if you do. This? Yes. It's not something you can handle. Hand it over. It's mine though. Why should I? Why should I give it to you, huh? Answer. He must have given it to you before dying. Kid, give it. We won't hurt you if you do. This? Yes. It's not something you can handle. Hand it over. It's mine though. Why should I? Then you better die. Brother. Isn't it a bit undignified to threaten a kid that young? I agree. What would he know? There's no need for killing. crowding around like dogs. TCH.
I should have killed him already instead of going easy on him for being a kid.
Do you think that would have made you the owner of the book? This is gonna be too big of a mess. It's gonna be a hard fight trying to protect Silwa too.
It seems like we won't be able to avoid shedding blood.
Why you? What are you doing? Ha? Well, I'm reading, duh. Is he serious right now? How can you read in this situation? You're about to be killed. That's why I'm reading.
I want to know why this book is so important.
Don't worry.
I'm kind of hard to kill.
Sigh. I'm Zhonglib, the 9 swift blades of Hunan. We'd all just be dying meaningless deaths if we all fight.
Why don't we ally together and share the book?
Ally, huh? Not bad. Come on forth, brother. You two, up on that tree.
Well, if you'll let us in on this alliance.
That takes care of it. Do you get the situation now? If you want to avoid a fight, hand it over. It seems like you're with him. Why don't you convince him? Try taking it from him. What? Are you deaf or what? Try taking it from him if you want it. Once something is his, he never gives it up. Who are you to raise your voice in my presence? What? Ha? That's symbol. I'm Gong Mujin. Don't think you can get away after insulting a swordsman of Mount Hua. Peplum Blossom Sword Ghost? Is he famous? Yes. He's very renowned. That's unexpected. I thought he was just a random man because he's super weak. Please be quiet. Don't say that I'm weak. Ahem. I didn't know it was you.
I apologize for my rudeness earlier.
Are you trying to get your hands on the book too? No. We were only passing through here. I'm not interested in the book. Then could I finish my conversation with your companion here? Yes. Really? You're not gonna intervene?
I will not intervene no matter whose head goes flying here.
I swear on my honor. Of course it'll be the 9 swift blades head going flying. Don't resent me. I already warned you. You hear that, brother? There's no one to help you now. I never wanted help.
He's not the type of person to help others out in the first place.
Ahem.
Oof. I don't want to waste more time on your nonsense.
I'm out of patience. Nope. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm not. Are you deaf? I'm not giving it up. What the hell have you been eating that you can't understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna give it to you. Beak. Alright. Let's see if you can protect it then. 1 equals. Goodness, he's gonna die. Typh. You started it. Hook. How dare you try to kill me? Wei. HNNNG. What if I couldn't dodge in time, huh? Ha? What then? But you did dodge it. He took down the 9 swift blades so easily.
I assume that's also what I would have gone through if I hadn't minded my manners when I first met him.
I'll always mind my manners when fighting people from now on. HHEY. I think that's enough. You're doing too much, don't you think? Not at all. I would have died if I were weaker. That was attempted murder. HHNNG. PUH. That's why you should leave people alone. I'm busy trying to read this. Cuckoo cuck. What an arrogant kid.
It's Li Riang, the demonic illusion hand.
Cuckoo cuck. It seems like you don't know me. Ha! Come here. I have something to say. What? Go flying. You. What? He didn't even attack you this time. Why did you do that? Because of how he looks. I hate myself for agreeing. Blood Axe of Corpse Mountain, Suk Il. You look aggressive. You want to come here too? No. I'm an upstanding citizen. I do not attack. Upstanding? This is just how I look. I'm already upset enough as it is that people misunderstand me because of my appearance. Sigh. If you say so. If any of you want the book and want to take it from me, come forth right now. I'm too lazy, so I just want to get this over with at once. WWH. Ha! If you say so. If any of you want the book and want to take it from me, come forth right now. I'm too lazy. I just want to get this over with already. Then I'm gonna continue reading. Mr. Y, have some sweets. Oh, thanks. I was getting hungry. There is nothing anyone can do against someone as strong as him. What is it? Is it too difficult to understand? I don't get it no matter how much I think about it. What do you mean? The depth of understanding? No, the price. Price? Now that I've read it all, I gotta sell it. 2 golden niang to copy it down. Are you out of your mind? A transcription of the book for only 2 niang? 2 niangs for a treasure like that? First come, first serve. Starting now. Move. Take my money. MME first.
The Sword Emperor's Treasure.
Master Gong Ryong, for such treasure to be found, there will be a bloodbath. 18 Arhat formation. I cannot sit back and let that happen.
I will get blood on my hands, but if I'm the only one who goes to hell, that should be enough.
Stop.
You foolish martial artists.
I will not tolerate any more killing. Ha! AH. Don't push me. Hey! It's crowded. I can't do anything. Don't push me. I'm dead if I get a character wrong. Do you want to die right now instead? WH, what is going on? I offer my greetings to Master Gong Ryong. AH, you're. I'm Gong Mujin. We've met before.
It has been a long time, Grandmaster Gong.
I do not deserve such a title. Please, just call me Gong Mujin. It is a pleasure to see you here, but what is going on here?
As you can see, they're copying down the Sword Emperor's treasure.
See copying. The Sword Emperor's? The owner permitted it in return for money. Who's the owner?
Master, please never associate yourself with that bum for your own sake.
BBUM?
He's like a demon that tempts the human mind.
The Plum Blossom Sword Ghost having this kind of response to someone? I'm curious. Ha ha. It is my duty to save people. Let me meet him. Mr. Awai, come on out. Master Gong Ryong from Shaolin is here. You should at least show your face when an elder is present. Seriously. Ugh, I'm Wi Yonho, the second son of the Guangdong's Wi clan.
I heard that you shared the Sword Emperor's treasure. I admire your Buddhist mindset of not obsessing over material things.
Amit Ba. Amit Ba.
However, unfortunate things will happen if people start seeing this.
Why don't you hand it over to US?
It is not for our greed, of course. I promise to use it for the development and peace of Jianghu.
I understand what you're saying, but it's mine. What I do with it is up to me. Also, it's not free. I keep the original. I'm just letting them make copies for 2 golden niangs. I'm sorry to interrupt. But I was told to talk to you if I don't have cash on me.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Just head over that way. Milky Way Manor Loyang branch. Temporary branch. Immediate loans possible. Temporary branch leader Huang Chung. Welcome, sir. You're Grandmaster Zhang Pil, the 9 lightning swords of Shanxi, right? Why, yes. This is the best opportunity for you. Just 2 niangs and you can get your hands on the Sword Emperor's treasure. We're offering a special interest rate of 50% per year. 50%? That's robbery. That's a whole niang in interest in just a year.
Sir, once you get your hands on this book and become a martial master, 3 golden niangs will be nothing.
It'll just be like pocket change. Look. They all seized the opportunity. Are you gonna fall behind them? I can't be the only one left behind. I'll do it. Wise choice. Just leave your finger stamp here. Now then, follow the young lady for guidance. What more guidance do I need?
It's a contract to swear that you will never leak the book's contents.
Sharing and resale are prohibited. You know what happens if you violate this, right? In case of violation, the owner will personally punish the contractor. Why Yonho? I can't even show it to my own children? Direct family is allowed.
Uncles or any other non-direct family members are not allowed.
All right. Let's. Why 3 niangs? The price was 2 niangs. 1 niang is for customer acquisition fee.
Thanks to him we got another idiot customer, I mean.
Then aren't you losing out? You're rather naive. Do you really think that these guys can pay back the 2 niangs with interest within a year? The real business begins the moment they can't pay me back.
Interest will bore interest, and they will eventually have to sell their souls.
It's good business. Ba. Demons. Hiichi. They really are demons. Ba. Now go back to work. How many people copied the book? About 100 already. 100 people and 30 more in line. 3 niangs per person. Total 390 golden niangs. The annual donation to Shaolin isn't even 300. At this rate, he's going to be able to build a house out of gold. Trot, mister. If the book is shared everywhere and falls into the hands of someone with evil intentions, it will bring chaos that will cause a bloodbath. When the time comes, someone good will stop them. Someone like you wouldn't just sit back and let that happen, would you? Oh, of course I would intervene. Ahem. And technically I prevented a bloodbath. If I had let them be, they would all be killing each other for the book right now. If everyone learns it, then there's no way someone evil can monopolize the technique and cause chaos. It sounds like I'm bringing peace instead.
I suppose what he said is true.
He's managed to convince the elder of Shaolin. But what if someone tries to take the book by force instead of paying? Ha! What a funny question. Ha ha ha. Me? Why go through the trouble of fighting when we can just pay to copy it? I can just borrow money if I don't have any. Then that's how it is. This kind of stuff goes around anyway. Besides, I'm planning on heading to Luoyang. Luoyang? What do you plan to do in such a huge city? Are you going there to hide? Why would I hide? I'm going to keep selling this book. What? If there are more people, there are bound to be more potential customers. That's great business. Is he planning on selling the Sword Emperor's treasure in the middle of Luoyang?
Master, please never associate yourself with that bum for your own sake.
Bum?
He's like a demon that tempts the human mind.
A demon has descended. I'm gonna be rich. Why would I hide? I'm going to keep selling this book. What? If there are more people, there are bound to be more potential customers. That's great business. Is he planning on selling the Sword Emperor's treasure in the middle of Luoyang?
Thank you for worrying, but I'm not going to hand it over to the Shaolin. I'll take care of it on my own.
Don't worry about me.
Ha, a walking embodiment of greed.
They're all lined up patiently. The Plum Blossom Sword Ghost alone isn't enough to calm these beasts down. Did Y Yonho do something? Mr. Gon, just who is this Mr. Y? I don't know what to tell you.
Then, let me rephrase my question.
How is he compared to me in regards to martial arts? He's hesitating? Is he strong enough that if he were to tell me the truth, it would be considered rude? At his young age. What a mess.
Now that the mess has been taken care of, I shall leave.
I don't feel good sending you off when you didn't even get to rest.
I appreciate your worries, but please don't concern yourself.
410%.
Musen, you stay, sorry?
You will never learn anything from staying cooped up in the mountains. If you really want to learn, you must learn the ways of the world first. Follow this Y Yonho around and experience life. Master is being so considerate. I understand. I will learn about the world in return. And there's one more thing. Sorry? Ugh. Lending money to a monk is a bit. I need it. The Shaolin Temple will repay you. What's the point if the temple itself is rich? The monks are all broke. I can't say that though.
Musen, we need the book, but we don't have the money for it right now.
So borrow some money in your name. The temple will pay for it later. I'm not gonna be sold off to some place for this, am I? Please come this way. I need to discuss this. So you want the book right now, but you will repay me when you have the money? Are you bald because you like free things? How dare you say that to a monk? You crazy bastard. What? He is bald. He shaved it. That is what monks do. Humph. He gets fed, gets taught martial arts, and is respected. He's living the life. Hey, Musen, I can't help anymore. You figure it out. Please have some mercy.
Then, write this affidavit of private possessions.
Private possessions. We do not have personal possessions. Aha, is that so? You want to share the debt with everyone? Then, 500 golden niang. P500? But it was 2 for the others? Well, that's because only their family gets the debt if they die. Everyone in the Shaolin is family. Please lower the amount. Don't try to scam me. Who has a family with 500 people? Ugh. 300. I can't do any lower than that. There's no way a monk would have such a big amount of money. Then, use your body.
Promissory note, Musen will become Y Yonho's subordinate until all the debt is paid off.
As subordinate. This isn't something I can decide on my own. You're being so annoying. Then who decides? I have to ask Master at least. Where did he? Here, your Master's letter. He managed to chase Master down in that short amount of time? He's faster than me? Musen, why are you asking me about something I already talked to you about? Just sign the note and send the copy to the temple. Good luck. Gong Ryong. This is definitely. D damn it. Ha! Has master abandoned me? There's no way, but no matter how I look at it. He did. He's the one who took the book, but his disciple is the one in debt. Say AH. Ah, sweet. Scary fucker. 2 hours ago. Slave, I want sweets. Ha? Slave? But where would I get sweets so late at night? Repay 300 niang or find sweets. Decide. I'll find those sweets. Q. He's a good runner. A slave faster than a horse. He's definitely worth 300 niang. So how much did we earn? We? H. How much did you earn? 800 niang including the promissory notes. Heek. I've never seen that much money even in my dreams. See? The heavens reward you when you do good things for others. I'm so upset thinking about all the work I did at the Sacred Hand Manor to earn 100 niang. Then, can we eat whatever we want? Of course. You should learn some yoga. I'll feed you so much. We can't have you growing dull. Ha? Thanks. Eh? Oh ho. The Plum Blossom Sword Ghost's disciple. Pretty and is of a good family. My brother isn't bad either. He's good looking, of a nice family, and very good at martial arts. It's just that he's so lazy. Yeah. If I think about it. Lee Sealwa is basically a jackpot. Do you want to feed him? Eh? What's this? People. I didn't know that animals used fire too. Of course I knew that they were people. Do you have a problem with me? OM. It seems like they're waiting for someone this late? It's obvious they're trying to take the treasure. It's for sale. They can just buy it. I told you that all kinds of trouble will find us. Stay alert. What should we do? Turn back? Luo Yang is right in front of us. Let's just go through them. There are so many people with us to copy the book. Will it be alright? Whoa. That sure is a lot of people. I'm Gong Mu Jin of Mount Hua. Yeah. Tell the treasure owner to come forth. Eh? UUIH. Did you not hear me? I'm the Plum Blossom Sword Ghost from the Mount Hua. I don't want to talk to some good-for-nothing. Yeah. The Plum Blossom Sword Ghost good-for-nothing? What? Good-for-nothing? Since when am I treated as such? Chen, hold it. You'll get us into trouble. Master, please calm down. I have your sword. Quack. Ah, here comes the big guy, not the good-for-nothing. Hey! You bastard! MEMM. Please. Are you the owner of the book? Hand it over if you want your life spared. I already gave you the chance to take the book. You want one more? It's 2 niang to copy it down. You think that's a reasonable price? How could anyone in their right mind pay that? Did you hear that, everyone? They want to see it for free even though you guys are in debt with 50% interest to copy it down. And what did he say? That someone in their right mind wouldn't pay it? So he's calling you all crazy? Goodness. Why yeah. How dare these robbers call us crazy? You think we got ourselves into debt because we're rich? HHUH? I wasn't talking to you guys. Can't hear, shut it. You thieves. I will uphold the morals of the Jianghu. Did you hear that, everyone? They want to see it for free even though you guys are in debt with 50% interest to copy it down. And what did he say? That someone in their right mind wouldn't pay it? So he's calling you all crazy? Goodness. Tactic success. No. I wasn't talking to you guys. Stop this. You don't want to pay, but you don't want to get into debt either. That just sounds like you're going to take it by force. Right. You thieves. So you think we'd just let you take it? Screw off. Let's just go through them if they won't move. If we stay here, they'll just try to steal from us. Make your choice. Will you come with me or get the technique stolen? But there are so many of them. They shouldn't be able to do anything inside Luoyang. It'll be fine as long as we get in. Leave the doors to me. Let's go if you're ready. There is no more negotiating. Is this the right way? 10 OK. Protect the book. Transcription Squad Debtor Military. WH what? I thought we were just gonna pressure them. These crazy fuckers are trying to run us over. Don't panic. We have more people on our side. Nam. Why are you so happy? We're about to die. Man. I didn't know how fun horse riding could be when I'm not the one telling it where to go. I used to think I might die. This crazy fucker. Come. We're really gonna run into them now. I have eyes too, you know? NB. WH what's that? Lina. 4. This was a human's doing? Wahahaha. Move. Kelb. Let's go. Keuk. Linak. How dare they try to not pay? Shameless bastards. Attack them. We have the numbers advantage. We can't lose the treasure. Get him. Humph. You can't take it without paying. You're worried about money even now? Yes, of course. They're trying to take something from me for free. Leeches. I hope you all go bald. Someday I will target him as the common enemy of the Shaolin Temple. Great Pratha power. Bua. I'm being pushed back. It is not right to want something without paying the price for it. Back off. What are you saying, Baldy? I'm not bald. I shaved it myself. Shut up. Die, you Baldy. I'm not balding. 100-step dimmest. Quack. Ah. Amitba. Amitba. An evil influence is upon me. That Baldy is hitting people. He's a bad monk. Here begins. Future Bloody Arhat. Abba. 2-02. Here I am, you fuckers. See if you can handle my sword. How's that? The plum blossom sword ghost awakens. What a pretty woman. I can't give you my disciple. I never asked for her. Why are we fighting? Fight one more if you have the time to complain. We're already on the same ship as Mr. Y. TCH. Such is my luck. 1170H010/0 Antes. UU. Can we go a bit slower? My thing hurts. I can't handle it. HNN. On dash. Where did things go wrong? 1040. The guys who were in formation are chasing after the transcription squad. Yon ho. It's a mess back here. We need to go faster. I can't. The gates are ahead of us. No, what do we do? They won't open it because it's night. Do we keep going? Do we just break through? You told us that you'd take care of the gates. Just trust me. Forward. What are you gonna do? I've always wanted to try this. Why are they coming this way? Stop. Esther. Volo KN. Royal Inspector Golden Sword. The Royal Inspector is here. Please. So cool. What is all that? There's a carriage at the front. Behind it is a bunch of guys with weapons. What should we do? Open the gates? Are you crazy? We can't open the gates at night if we can't verify their identity, even if it's the king. 4. HNN? Royal Inspector Golden Sword. Could it be? Here comes the Royal Inspector. Open the gates. We're all dead if we don't open the gates. It's the divine relic of the Royal Inspectors. Turn it. We're all getting beheaded if we're too slow. Move. HNN? Oof. Wahahaha. Run. Faster. Where to? Where do you think? The Orthodox Morim Alliance. Shut it. Be quiet. Get him. Stop right there. It's there. The headquarters of the Orthodox Morim Alliance. Orthodox Morim Alliance. But the gates aren't there. We have to go around the side. Just keep going. Straight. There's this saying. Don't do it. I don't know what you're about to do, but please don't do it. The saying goes like this: the great path has no gate. If there is no gate, we will create one. That's not what that saying means. You crazy bastard. Yuna. Nu. The first time these walls fall after their construction isn't even to an invasion but to some lazy bastard. The path is open. Run. At this rate. It's all or nothing. What's going on? An earthquake? An invasion? Soldiers? Whoa. What? Move. I'm Shiman Dayan from the secret pavilion. Make way. I'm Yin Hyo from the hidden dragon martial hall. Please help. Ha? It's the daughter of the secret pavilion master. Move. What? What's going on? Apparently it's the daughter of the secret pavilion master. Hiya. 45,104. Beyond here is the Orthodox Morim Alliance. If we step foot in there as outsiders, we'll be considered invaders and would all die. Coo. What a shame. You almost had us. Quack. I'm gonna kill you. Are you out of your mind? You want to drag everyone into this? Calm down. We're all dead if you go beyond this point. That's how life is, you know? Try harder. That damn. Ha? Luoyang Defense Army. Why are you so shocked? Sigh. Did you think that you could get away with all this? You're the one who caused this whole mess. Do not move an inch. If you do not wish to antagonize the government, that is. And BENH. 230. It's the Great Heaven Regiment. Luoyang Defense Army Commander, Great Heaven Regiment. Ahem. The Royal Inspector Golden Sword. What brings you here? Thieves. Sorry? A bunch of thieves who tried to kill people in the night and steal from them? That's not all either. They invaded Luoyang without permission and came all the way here.
I don't think you should just let that go, as both the Luoyang Defense Army and martial artists of the Orthodox Murim Alliance.
Indeed. That is not something we should forgive. 81,048. Then, I'll leave the rest to you. We're here. Come out. Fika Liwei 20,000. Here, Cojuak. Whoa. I'm gonna sleep now. I've done enough.
I don't really know the details, but on the charges of destruction of the gates, trespassing.
We didn't destroy the gate.
Possession of weapons, causing a disturbance, robbery, and attempted murder.
Arrest them all. Yes, sir. Help the government army to take down the criminals. We're done for if we get caught. Run. Get them. Stop right there, you villains. Lina. It's over. I think it's over. Goodness. Nothing ever goes over smoothly with this guy. So? He sold the Sword Emperor's treasure? Divine strategist Zhou Hyun, the strongest martial artist's secret martial technique for just 2 golden niang? Plum Blossom Sword Ghost Gong Mujin, yes. What kind of ridiculous? Bo. Is he out of his mind? Selling the Sword Emperor's treasure? Mahaha. In 10 years, the common alleyway dog is gonna be the Sword Emperor. What was he thinking? He said that he gets money out of it while the others get a martial lesson, and it's good because there is no bloodbath over it too. He's not wrong, but it is rather frustrating. He brought chaos to the Jianghu. So, where is this young man right now? Ha, this must be heaven. Come in. Young Master Y, I've brought you your meal. Oh. Food. E101. Why is she sitting down here? Here. Ah. Then just one bite. Ah. W8, this is a bit. I feel like I'm abandoning my last fragment of morals as a human. But this is the automatic feeder I have always dreamed of. Ah, thank you. If you're up, then let's go somewhere together. Licky Azuraskin's calm. Does she need to go to the bathroom or something? 4,777. Ha? Why are you taking out your sword? I can't give you my disciple. You bastard. 3000. Orthodox Morim Alliance Strategist Pavilion. You shouldn't have come at me like that with your sword out. You're old too. Shut up. Don't get mad at me. I'm the victim here. What? I'm the victim here, not you. Anyway, listen to me. The strategist you're about to meet is a very respectable man. The Murim Alliance leader respects him too. So mind your manners. Don't be rude. Shell. You're worried for no reason. Sir, I've brought Y Yonho. Welcome, Mr. Y Yonho. You're the second son of Y Zhonghan from the Guangdong's Y clan, right? The Murim Alliance leader respects your father very much. All that respect, and he's not even respected in his own household. Ow. Why are you poking me? You bastard. Your manners. What an interesting man. Have a seat. Let's have tea. 1861 L 11961. Bo. It seems like you don't really like me. I don't. Was it that obvious? I can't tell if he's stupid or courageous. Can you tell me why? You look too normal. What? You look way too dependable. Very clear skin, white hair, and that wise-looking mustache. Are you envious of my looks? No, I find it suspicious. What fool would fall for a fraud that looks like a fraud? I heard that real frauds look dependable like you, Mayoel. Isn't that so? For FOB. Who said that? My master? Your master said that. Excuse me, but was your master ugly? No, he was very good looking. Actually, he was way better looking than you. If they look handsome and dependable like me, be wary. Especially if it's an old man. It's much more likely that their insides are nothing like their outside. I can't even argue against it if he was talking about himself too. Ugh, well. It's up to you to decide whether you trust me or not. Ahem. That's enough jokes. I'll get straight to the point. Because of you, our relationship with the government has worsened and the repair fees for the walls are outrageous. How do you intend on taking responsibility for this situation? I wanted to talk to you about that, actually. Why don't we make a deal? Orthodox Morim Alliance Square in front of the main gates. Sword Emperor's treasure on sale. Genuineness verified by the Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance. Milky Way Manor Loyang Branch Temporary Office. Please come to me if you need loans. Copies of the Sword Emperor's treasure? A scam like that right in front of the Orthodox Morim Alliance? They must be really brave. Hey! How much is it? Just 3 golden niang. 3? That's crazy. I couldn't get that much even if I saved up all my life. These are real frauds. Move. Get out of my way. I have business. Actors? It really is a fraud. Ha? Wait. Those men are. I assent that the divine All Shimwu? Certificate for the copy. There's the Shanxi Formless Fist Yang Gyun, too. Checked. You can begin now. Ugh. Can't we get a desk? My back will hurt. Let's hurry. We don't have time. Those martial masters are copying it? For 3 niang? It must be real. Me. I'll do it too. Where do we get loans from? Stop pushing me. Take my money. Here. Those who want loans, this way please. Those who can pay up right away, please to the right. Hey. Is that truly the real book? Unless we want to die, do you really think we would hang up something like this in front of the Morim Alliance? Genuineness verified by the Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance. Genuineness verified by the Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morim Alliance. Here, the 3 golden niang. Let me in. Stop all of you. What is going on here? Wudong Sect Venerable Song Moon. It's the Wudong Sect. A scam right in front of the Orthodox Morim Alliance? I cannot watch anymore. Get away from here. Causing disorder in society with lies. I should dash. Should what? What? I didn't feel his presence. Scam? What is the scam here? Selling fake copies of the treasure. Fayahake? Goodness. I have the Orthodox Morim Alliance's permission to do this. You're disturbing business here. Ha? Do you get that? You Taoist. I have the Orthodox Morim Alliance's permission to do this. You're disturbing business here. Ha! Do you get that? You Taoist. I didn't even feel his presence. Just what is with this guy? And that face. I'd never seen someone with such a troublemaker face. Ugh, forget it. Bring me those things. It's hard to talk while standing. Do you want to take a seat? Are you the owner of this place? What kind of fraud is this? Selling the Sword Emperor's treasure? Did you just come out of seclusion or something? Everyone in the world knows that the treasure has been found. I guess you didn't know what was going on in the world because you were so focused on your Taoist stuff. And goodness, you're so naive. Do you really think I could sell fakes here and survive? That's pretty reasonable. If you really won't believe me, then see for yourself. But only the first part. I'll teach him a lesson if it's fake. This. This is what will help me break through the wall I've hit. Amazing. Just a bit more. Just a bit. 3. That's it. Others are paying to read it. You can't just read it for free. Alright. How much is it? Was it 3 niang? That's for personal use. If you want to buy it for the entire sect, you have to discuss it with him over there. Shaolin bought it for 300 niang. What? That much? And no, not all at once. They signed a promissory note. Shaolin's trustworthy after all. Right. I heard that the Plum Blossom Sword Ghost also sent a letter to Mount Hua. Both the Shaolin and Mount Hua? The Wudong can't miss out on this when we're known for our swordsmanship. I'll sign the promissory note. I'm a Wudong elder. Isn't that credible enough? Give me the book at once. You've misunderstood. I'm not giving you the manual. I'm letting you copy it. Fine. I'll copy it then. Give me a brush. Azuraskan's Calm Ka. The Wudong elder is copying down the book. It's real. It really is the Sword Emperor's treasure. Take my money. I'm gonna copy it too. How strange. Both Grandmaster Gong Ryong and Venerable Song Moon aren't suspicious at all. Isn't the content a bit lacking for it to be the Sword Emperor's treasure? Plus, I can feel a bit of malice from it. But if this really is the Sword Emperor's treasure, then just how strong was my master? More than the Sword Emperor himself? What is this bad feeling? It's like taking a shit and not being able to wipe. WWH. Highs. I'm just gonna sleep. Zhang Il, where's Yonho? He's probably in Luoyang by now. Father, I'll head straight to Luoyang. Alright, we can't waste any more time. If Yonho isn't there this time either, I'm going to beat the shit out of both of you. Understood? Son, if you get married in the future, don't go on your martial arts expeditions. Pardon. No. As a matter of fact, just don't go outside. A happy family is the best thing there is. Right. I have more information. Apparently Yonho was with a young woman when he visited the Xinjiang branch. What did you just say? He was with a woman? Why, you're hurting me. If something has happened, there must be many patients as well. I will go with you. Ho ho ho. Go ahead. I can't stop you. IRA Caltech. We're coming, Yonho. Yonho was with another woman? TCH, he's probably sleeping somewhere. Is that guy even capable of changing? An instructor? That's right. Divine strategist Zhou Hyun. You want me to teach others? Precisely. Has he lost his mind? Someone as lazy as me teaching others?
Mr. Strategist, I'm too young and lazy to teach others.
I'm not qualified.
I never heard that age was a barrier to education.
And if you're so lazy, how are you able to become this skilled in martial arts? Yonho, get up. Yonho, do you want to die?
Well, I have a special reason for that.
Indeed, I'm asking you to share that special reason with others as well. Are you serious? You're gonna regret it. That won't happen. Ugh. Can't I just not do it? I really don't want to. I can't force you if you really don't want to. I just want to tell you one thing. There have been many complaints about your business in front of the gate.
Ha, I have been silencing them with my authority, but who knows when I might change my mind.
This snake.
I can't give up that perfect business spot.
I don't want to do everything he wants me to do either. I'll then. All right. I'll do it. But let's write a contract. Air. A contract?
I won't take responsibility no matter what happens during my lessons.
And it'll be 1 golden niang per person. If you won't agree to these conditions, I won't do it. Hanihan, no crazy person would sign such a contract. That's not difficult. Let's sign it. I'm fucked. ZA. My life. I didn't even get to rest much and now I have to work again? I'll make him beg me to quit. I'll fuck it all up. You're in the palm of my hand. I'll use you as much as I can. Is all of that true? Venerate Heaven Orthodox Moram Alliance Leader, Absolute Fist Sama Chansa. Indeed. At that age? I'm afraid so.
Dom Newton isn't the type to lie for no reason, but this is way too unbelievable.
So you're saying his martial arts are of unknown origin and you can't even discern his level?
You may find it hard to believe, but it is the truth.
Did you exchange blows with him? I did.
You're saying that at your current state, his level was beyond your comprehension?
That is correct.
But you fought those who have reached the pinnacle of Mount Hua's martial arts.
You have fought even stronger martial masters too, and this is the conclusion you came to? I will speak honestly. I've even fought the Sword Saint. But I didn't feel as hopeless as I did fighting that kid. What? He's stronger than the Sword Saint? Has he consumed an entire field of ginseng to get that strong? Too good. A alliance leader? A genius that surpasses the Sword Saint at the age of 20. Then how would he compare to me? Anticipation. Has he consumed an entire field of ginseng to get that strong? For good. 14. A alliance leader. Then how would he compare to me? 790,000% 0. I wouldn't dare compare you. So you can't even say I'm superior as a hollow compliment? Wahaha.
A remarkable talent has emerged from Guangdong's Hui clan.
What's making you so happy? Advisor. What happened with Wai Yonho?
In exchange for being allowed to do business, he has agreed to serve as an instructor at the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall for a while.
Wai Sanho only recently completed his training there, yet Wai Yonho is already an instructor. He doesn't seem much older than the students at the academy. That is precisely the point.
Wai Yonho is a pillar who will lead the Jianghu, but he seems to be someone who doesn't enjoy meeting others. So I thought it would be good to have him form bonds with children his own age.
Besides, we can't exactly ask a child stronger than the instructors to enroll as a student, can we?
Furthermore, if the other children are motivated by seeing Wai Yonho and can become even a little stronger, we wouldn't be losing anything. Hidden Dragon Martial Hall Training Ground.
Why do I feel so uneasy?
I managed to beat hundreds of competitors to get into this class guaranteed by the advisor.
Yen Hyo. You don't look well. Did something happen overnight?
Peng Dohyun, nothing in particular, but I feel strangely uncomfortable and anxious.
I must not be feeling well. What about you? Are you ready for class? How could I prepare when I don't even know the subject or the instructor? It's frustrating because there's no information at all.
Oh, it's the Blade Dragon and the Fist Dragon.
You're right, the instructor hasn't even shown up yet. By the way, did you see that? What? That's. No way, it can't be, can it? It better not be.
Yeonhyo, you passed too.
I look forward to working with you. Moyong Clan Young Clan Head Moyong Donghak. It's Yen, not Vaughn. Yes. I look forward to working with you too. But why is there a bed on the training ground? That. We can't be the only ones suffering. Don't tell him about that bed. That's a good idea. Anyway, shouldn't we run away now?
No, he's the monster who easily killed the Ghostblade demon duo.
If we can learn from him, this is a golden opportunity to get stronger. E14. Sack. Aw man, I don't want to do this. Sigh. He's here. The bloodbath at Luoshan has been settled and it is finally peaceful in the Jianghu after a long time.
It would be even quieter if it weren't for that.
Hey, wait your turn. Good grief, he writes so slowly. The sun's going to set. Greetings, advisor.
Chief Instructor of the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall, Suk Muncho.
Welcome, Chief Instructor. Is everything all right in the hall? How is Yonho doing? Since he's an exceptional fellow, is he providing some kind of unconventional education?
I'm here because of that issue. I think you should take a look for yourself, advisor.
130. 40. 00019 CO lag pret. What on earth is this? Slacking off and playing tiles in a hall of education. Where is the instructor and what is he doing while things have reached this state? Well, if you look over there. 221. Look here, warrior, why? It's me, Jo Hyun. What on earth are you doing there right now? Ugh. What is it? 1 Oron. Wow, isn't it hot? You'd make a fortune as a circus performer right now. Didn't you promise me you'd provide the best education? Then, why are you sleeping in the middle of the training ground instead of teaching? I am providing the best class, beyond just my best effort though? There's no better class in the world than self-study. Even Bodhidharma and Sanfeng practiced wall-facing cultivation. That was possible because they were rare geniuses in this world. Ordinary people need a master to lead them. But none of those disciples ever surpassed their masters. Is there anyone in the Wudong sect who has surpassed Sanfeng? That's. There are people who learned, but no one who surpassed him, so something must be wrong. What help is a master anyway? Moreover, to teach each individual properly, I'd have to know their martial arts. For example, I've never used a blade, so how could I teach Peng Dohyun? Should I go and learn the 5 Tigers Gate destroying blade myself? How frustrating. When did I ever tell you to deepen their unique martial arts? I'm telling you to establish the general concepts of martial studies. That is the policy of this martial hall. Yeah, I get all that, but if you look at the contract, here it says you won't interfere with Yonho's teaching methods. So I'll do it my way. I agree. Ain. Instructor Y, if you were going to shove the contract in my face, why have you been arguing with me until now? That's because I was curious about your esteemed opinion, advisor. Well, having heard it, it didn't seem like such deep insight. PFT. What? It seems class time is over, so I'll be going.
Please send my meal to my quarters.
TH. Ah. The next day.
This is great. Being in a room is nice, but lounging on an outdoor bed has its own charm. I should have come sooner if I'd known it would be like this.
Hardened art's sacred immovable. Technique.
I can't believe he used a world-class mobility art just to deliver sweets.
Damn it. I'm going to have to complain. Wangbo Jungjul. Jungjul, what do you expect to achieve by complaining? Damn it. This has been going on for days. I didn't come here to play.
If he's not going to teach, he should at least transfer US to another class.
Look here, instructor. Isn't this going too far? I've endured this because the advisor assured US that you are a good instructor.
If you've taken on the position of instructor at the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall, then act accordingly.
Hey, take it easy. What? K.A. Either give US a proper lesson, or refund the tuition fees and send US to another class. Make a decision, instructor. HHE's done it now. 1. WH what? Heek. So, what you're saying is that you actually want to receive a lesson from me? Is there something wrong with that? No, it's just shocking. You want to spend time and effort to receive a lesson? Of course, since this is a martial hall. Anyway, you want to receive the lesson? That's right. Do the rest of you feel the same way? I suppose it's better to receive a lesson, isn't it? It's unbelievable, but I must respect human diversity. I didn't know there were people in the world who would go out of their way to suffer. I've never taught anyone before, so I can only teach the way I was taught. Is that still okay with you? Anything is fine, so just start already. Well, since you said it's okay. Okor art. Did he just throw a rock at a student?
The first lesson I learned from my master was that a rock hurts more than a fist. White Infinity style unlimited stone dodging training.
Dodge if you don't want to get hurt. Class begins. Kalai. *S. See?
You should pick your opponents more carefully.
Does it hurt a lot?
You should have dodged.
Who could possibly dodge that, you lunatic? I feel a bit sorry, but since you said you wanted to learn, I had no choice. My master used to tell me this, you see. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And my master also said this. Don't look away just because it hurts.
When the enemy hears your groans, they won't worry about you, they'll look for an opening.
Do you know what that means? Gam. HHE knocked out Wangbo Jungjul with just 2 thrown stones?
I figured an instructor recommended by the divine strategist would be some kind of tactician or strategist.
But this guy's a monster. Come to think of it, didn't the rest of you agree to the training too? 0. The method might be a bit rough, but the effects are guaranteed, so let's give it a try.
It was getting embarrassing just lying around on a salary with nothing to show for it.
Oh, it's been a while. What's the matter? Is it possible to cancel? That guy entered Luoyang? Head of the Royal Inspectors Li Wanya. Yes. The great administrator of Luoyang has requested a background check.
Someone carrying the Royal Inspector Golden Sword has entered Luoyang and they want US to verify his identity. He is the boy I personally bestowed the Golden Sword upon. Tell the great administrator of Luoyang to treat him with the respect befitting a royal inspector.
Just picturing him lounging around on my reputation already makes me sick. I shouldn't think like this.
He's a boy who rendered genuine meritorious service by bringing in even the great administrator of Wuhan.
Sided with the royal inspector after Wai Yonho visited.
Also, if that person is truly a royal inspector, a request for compensation has been filed.
Compensation? What compensation?
The royal inspector destroyed Luoyang's city gate, smashed half the buildings along the road, and then even blew up the wall of the Orthodox Murim Alliance.
Blew it up? The city gate? A single individual destroyed the gate meant to block foreign invaders? Yes, and on top of that,
because he drew the golden sword and shouted "Eosa Chuldu" in front of the wall guards, wanted sketches of the royal inspector are now making the rounds through every government office.
Since his face has been exposed, they suggested retrieving the token and appointing a new royal inspector. That damn brat.
He basically went around bragging about being a royal inspector right in the middle of Luoyang.
Mun Yuan. Call Mun Yuan. Right this instant.
It is the third watch of the night at this late hour. I don't care what hour it is, bring him here right now. I swear, that brat is going to be the death of me.
I gave him that token to investigate secretly, and he shouted "Eosa Chuldu"?
I can't just shamelessly take back something I already gave him.
But if I leave him be, he's going to smash the entire world in the name of the royal inspectors. Is anyone there?
Prepare my carriage. I will seek an audience with His Majesty at dawn.
O1L. Ananarg. Liwara.
A throne stone with enough power to blow up an outer wall.
And why are the stones getting bigger every day?
A person must never ever get hit by something like that. But something that must never happen has already happened, and quite a few times at that. I wish you guys would come a bit closer. You're backing away so far that I have to put extra force behind every throw. It's making me mad for no reason.
Wait a minute. What kind of training is this? Isn't it obvious? Dodging stones.
How is this supposed to be helpful at all?
It is though. This is all I know.
That's why I told you to do self-study, didn't I? But you guys were the ones who said you wanted a lesson.
One more question. So are you saying you also underwent this same training, instructor?
Yeah.
How long did you do it? All I remember is getting beaten half to death for about 2 years. 2 years?
Won't you guys also get better after getting hit for a month or two? Anyway, this is all for your own good.
Die. IRT. So this is why the tuition was non-refundable. Strategist. Strategist. Please open the door. What is it? These are cancellation requests and formal petitions from the students. Wai Yonho. Right, is that Wai Yonho fellow still doing absolutely nothing? If only that were the case, how nice would it have been?
The disciples asked him to train them, so Wai Yonho has officially started his training.
Yes, that's so? Then isn't that good news?
He gathered the students in the training ground under the guise of training, and he's been pelting them with stones, telling them to dodge.
It's a rather traditional method of training, but isn't that still within the bounds of legitimate training? 20 cases of bruising and 12 fractures. The infirmary is completely packed.
The disciples are threatening to contact their families and stage a protest.
And what does that Wai Yonho brat have to say for himself?
He's grumbling that kids these days are too soft. He claims he was perfectly fine even after getting hit hundreds of times.
Then just change their class quickly.
Instructor Y refuses to stamp his seal. He says he gets 1 gold niang per person, and he'll lose money if the kids drop out.
Is there no way to stop him? If you ask me that. Why Zhonghan? Where did you say Wai Zhonghan is right now? His own son is causing such a massive mess, so where is that carefree man? Strategist. Come back later. I'm busy right now. But it's regarding the matter you instructed. What is it? Spit it out. Right now at the fortress gate.
Why Zhonghan's party from Guangdong's Y clan has arrived.
This is going to be chaotic. Leo. Yonho. Where is Yonho? The Orthodox Morim Alliance. It's been a truly long time, but what's with all those tents? That really what matters right now?
You really are the type of man who'd abandon his wife and child to gallivant off on a martial arts journey.
I have committed a deadly sin, Sangha. It seems their identity checks are quite thorough. Something happen? We may be delayed longer than expected. Do not worry. Who do you think I am?
Once I reveal my identity, the strategist will come running out barefoot to greet me, so just watch. I'll use this opportunity to clearly show you the prestige of the Sword of Justice.
A moment later. Why are you just coming back? What did they say?
We understand that you are the Sword of Justice, but we ask that you follow the standard visitation procedures and wait without exception.
That's what they said. That can happen, Father. Prestige? Prestige? What amazing prestige that is. Dog poop prestige.
There used to be a time when the name Sword of Justice alone granted me passage anywhere.
Time is so fleeting. Why Jiangha Ayan? SSBE. He really came out running, didn't he? I believed in you, Sir Jo Hyun. Ooh.
It has been a long time, elder strategist.
Why Jianghai Aowanon? Strategii.
I shall work myself to the bone for Murim Justice and the Orthodox Murim Alliance.
ELE. Martial arts texts are being sold outside the Orthodox Murim Alliance? Indeed.
Why Yonho of the Guangdong's Y clan is allowing martial arts of the highest level to spread everywhere.
This was outside my calculations. That Why Yonho again? It's almost as if he was sent by the heavens themselves to get in our way. Ines. Aura Cho light odor. Psychic levitation of the peak realm.
Father's martial arts has already reached the heavens.
Congratulations, Father.
While a small failure such as this is no issue, we should hasten our plan. Tell the children spread across the lands to raise the flags of 1,000 swords.
I will make preparations immediately, Father. One more thing though. Your calculation is your gift, you lack the determination to push ahead at times.
Remember that you must not hesitate to swing once you have drawn your sword.
You mean? Eliminate Why Yonho. As you command. Pay for your sins. To the world. Guive. Is this reality? What are you doing? Though he may be a ruthless tiger, this goes too far. I indeed, strategist, what has gotten into you? You damn idiot.
I told you to take care of your own family before you do something outside of it first. Just what have you been doing outside to make such a mess of your own household?
Oh. He's right about that. Continue, mother. You can't take his side. What do you mean, strategist? Heek. Do you have any clue what your second son is doing? Ah.
So that brat hasn't changed.
Jay, just calm down first. Calm down?
There are people watching, strategist.
Ahem. Head inside then. But isn't this a relief? We won't have to wait thanks to you. Ha ha.
That's not how you comfort someone, Sanho. A father's tear.
Nah. How is he alive after being hit by a rock that knocked him away that far? Let's give this a shot. Of. Absolutely not. How is a rock being thrown that fast? Arg? Wow, you dodged it. You really improved? You guys are stronger than I had expected. I should ramp up the difficulty. Time is gold, after all. And no, we're fine. Ugh. Crack. Ack. My tongue. I bit my tongue.
As my master said, training is only meaningful when you feel like you almost died today.
Dodge it. Or block it. Mommy. Alk. 2. Brother. Why Yonho? Be brother. I wasn't intending to. We can talk after a beating. Qua. Hup. He got hit? He didn't dodge it? If your problem is solved. You should've come home first. I wrote a letter. I wrote that I couldn't make it home because of urgent business. Are you talking back to your brother? Honestly, why do I deserve to be beat up? This is all because you left without me. I told you not to go, so many times. But you didn't come back and I was trying to avoid the rain. 2-01. Heek. It must have been hard. I'm sorry I was late. I'm sorry too, brother. I should have stayed where you told me to even if it rained. Stop crying, you're a man. You cried too. That demon can cry. Yeon who? Am mother. My son. I wanted to see you, Mom Dash. My dear boy. When did you grow up like this? You're a proper man now. Mom, it hurts. Where the hell have you been? You damn brat. You didn't contact us for 5 whole years? Ow. Ow. Mom, it hurts. Ah. You damn brat. Hey. Pick between hitting me or loving me. Are you talking back to your mother? That goes for you as well, brother. Let's see, wow, your face has been really roughed up. You must have been through so many hardships to have gotten. Mom, are you insulting me? You used to be as handsome as Sanho. I was always ugly compared to him. How'd you come all the way here? We heard you were at the Alliance, so we put aside everything to come find you. What about Dad? Where did that damn man go? Sanho, wasn't he with us? When I heard the news, I rushed out without even looking back, so I'm not sure. Isn't that father right there? It is your father. Over here, dear. Why Yeon who? Father. How have you been? What happened? Did you get beat up or something? You damn brat. Eh? Hey. What's wrong? Come over here. We have some father and son talk to do. Plenty of it. Your face doesn't seem to want to talk much. Stay right there. If I catch you, you're dead. Especially after all that I've suffered from the divine strategist because of you. Isn't he the demon-slaying sword? What a mess. That's the Taman of Instructor Y? Flew. Even if their family will, why Jonghan be able to handle that guy? The son who surpasses his father will be able to escape control. I wish I could kick him out to Guangdong's Y clan right now. But excluding his power would be a foolish act. My stomach pains are just getting worse by the day, ugh. You there, strategist? A alliance leader. Kenya, what brings you all this way? Everyone knows how busy you are. It's only right that I come visit since I have the time. Venerate Heaven Orthodox Morum Alliance leader, Absolute Fist Sama Chansa. Well now, let's hear how you got ill from stress?
Chronic Savragi story adaptation, Kim Kobel art, Red Hook original work, Iga. Raise your arms properly. Nothing's changed since I left.
Just what have you been doing out there to make someone like the strategist bedridden from stress? But father, what? Does that mean you don't even know what I did wrong, yet you just blindly started scolding me? So what? Are you mad? No. Well, rather than mad, it just seems unfair. Why you? That damn mouth of yours. Keep running your mouth, you heek. Where did mother go? She went to wash up so she can rest. Why? Then brother? He went to get Surian. Why do you keep asking about them? Chum, that means there's no one here who can help me. Well, isn't that great? But what brings you here? Why aren't you home? I came here to get you, you bastard. Do you think I came all the way to Luoyang because I had nothing to do? It's been 5 years, maybe this isn't it. Ha! Lower your arms. Wasn't that too fast? Yes, sir. Just what have you been up to lately? I'll talk when everyone's here. What are you doing? There's still time left, so I'm going to take a nap. Call me when it's dinner time. Why Eon who? Oh, you're as vigorous as ever, Father Azuraskai. That's strange. If you look at Y Zhonghan and Y Sanho, the Y clan is a serious family. It's hard to believe brothers from the same womb could be so drastically different. It's not entirely unheard of, Porter. But Guangdong's Y clan is a prestigious clan within Zhongyuan. Even if Zhonghan neglected him, it goes against all reason for him to turn out that lazy. Trying to judge him logically would just hurt you. So why Zhonghan came to the alliance? Yes, he did. Interesting. I'll make up some type of excuse and go meet him myself. That's what happened. You're saying the cave you coincidentally went into was a previous generation master's secret hideout, and with his consciousness left behind in his inner core you learned martial arts? Oh, my father is so smart. You might as well say you fell off a cliff and found a dragon's inner core. How does that make any sense? Oh, my son. You suffered a lot. Wait, darling, you actually believe him? I see. It was a martial power that would be impossible to attain without such circumstances. And what's with him? It'd be more realistic to say the Bodhidharma came back to life. So it was a fated encounter. Shit. I looked through all sorts of mountains to beg, but why does this never happen to me? You've suffered, young master. Why? Why are they all believing it as if it's obvious? Oh. As expected of my oldest. The cool-headed Sanho wouldn't believe such nonsense. Where did you say that old man, no, your master's origins were from? Some Beck clan or something, I think. Why? No matter how old and wise he was, to make you endure such hellish training. It's a good thing you endured. Well, that could have gone terribly wrong. I need to speak to him. Calm down. There won't be any traces left of him. When did this cool-headed guy become such an idiot? Ugh. Harmonious. Gosh, my baby. I'm so proud of you. He. Yeah, good job. That's my younger brother. My older brother is the best. Why is he receiving so much love? What about me? Swordsman's true feelings. Master Y, are you inside?
The Alliance leader has arrived.
Absolute fist. Alliance leader. It's been a while, Jonghan. How have you been? You've aged since I last saw you. I should have come to see you first. Ha ha ha. That's not important.
I'm not so clueless as to invite someone who hasn't seen his son in 5 years just to see me. If not today, I didn't think I'd have the time, so I had to come myself.
Your words are far too kind. Welcome. 112-1002. He doesn't resemble his father at all. So you're Y Yonho. Do you know me? You crazy bastard. I've heard a lot about you.
I wanted to see what kind of child you were with my own eyes.
Forgive me.
I failed to educate him properly.
The strategist couldn't stop talking about you. I'm just a lazy guy who loves doing nothing under the covers.
But you're apparently a very strong lazy guy. In Jianghu, strength is all that matters.
It's in midair. I'll pour you a cup. My master taught me that if an elder's cup is empty, it's only right to pour another one.
So you know drinking etiquette.
Alright, pour me one. I will. Take a cup.
I'm saying this out of concern, but please avoid using your inner energy to make the cup heavy, or making it explode just to try and figure out how much inner energy I have.
Do I look like someone who'd do that?
You don't look like someone who wouldn't. Based on the feeling you're giving, you seem like someone who's highly authoritative and loves disciplining others.
Like a boomer? Wow, you even know a term like that? I like you. I really like you.
I don't like those sloppy tests.
That's why. Let's fight. This immense pressure. I don't want to. Huh? You don't want to? That's right. Why? Do you not know who I am? I do, you're the Alliance leader. And you're still turning me down? Countless martial artists dream of exchanging a single blow with me. Do you think it's just one or two people who'd come running with their bags if I said I dueled them? Then you can just duel with them instead. It'll hit two birds with one stone. There's no need to fight a guy like me. No. If I want to fight, then you have to fight.
If you don't like it, then you should try becoming the Orthodox Murim Alliance leader. Alliance leader, I apologize for interrupting, but Yonho is still young.
Realistically, it isn't reasonable to have a duel with you when it comes to knowledge or abilities.
That's your misjudgment, young Master Y Sanho.
Pardon?
The Y Yonho I know is more than capable of holding his ground against the Alliance leader. You mustn't judge him through the eyes of an older brother. Think of him as a respectable martial artist.
The truth? And no, that mister is making things up. Don't avoid my eyes and answer me honestly.
Ugh. If you're capable, it's impolite to refuse the Alliance leader's offer.
Are you not aware that the Alliance leader considers himself your godfather? Ah, are you going to refuse his request just for the sake of your own comfort? One who understands neither gratitude nor manners is lower than a beast, and I certainly wouldn't want to think of my own brother as a mindless beast. Am I wrong? Stop, my ears are about to bleed. I'll do it. I'll accept the duel. Aha, a wise decision. It's truly a splendid night. What? A splendid night? Forcing me into a duel when I could be getting some sleep. I'll show you what a real match looks like. Y Yonho's Fury. Secret training grounds. What a wonderful location. An outsider would never be allowed in here. I think anyone could enter if they wanted. No one has been brave enough to come here against my word. If there is, you will witness something truly great.
If he's mastered his own martial arts at this age, he is a genius that we will never see again in this lifetime.
The entire world will be shaken by his influence. His brother is likely to make it big too. Why did the more talented one have to be the lazy younger brother? Why are you looking at me like that? You look at me like father used to look at me. Isn't that a good thing? Who said that? What would you know? I'm sorry. Jaya. He must have had a hard time. I think you better back off a bit more. More? Yes, more. Please protect the others, Grandmaster Y, Sanho. Isn't he gonna hurt him?
I know Yonho has gotten stronger, but still, I'm sure he'll control his strength.
Yonho's still a kid. Control his strength. If the alliance leader is thinking of doing that. Have you learned the martial arts of the Sword Emperor's treasure? No.
It's hard enough trying to master the martial arts I have right now.
I don't see the need to try to learn something new. Plus, it looks like shit.
It's the Sword Emperor's martial arts though.
Did you see it? Yes. Have you learned it? I'm a fighter, not a swordsman. It's fine. I'll get to stretch today. It's been a while. I've been bored lately because I haven't had any opportunities to fight. You said earlier that countless people are asking you to teach them. Do you know how hard it is to fight someone who might die with just one punch? The stronger ones refuse to fight me because of their ego. I have to fight some kids. It's annoying. They'd be sad hearing you say that. Perhaps, but I'm really happy you seem like you can handle my fist.
His atmosphere changed.
Are you prepared?
My master said that even the most skilled martial artist is basically dead the moment he looks down on his opponent and lets his guard down. A martial artist should always precisely gauge his
opponent. He's taught you well.
He said one more thing.
No martial artist under the heavens can let their guard down before my sword. It's just as rumored. No, he's even stronger.
A sword technique that flows this freely.
How can this be called a technique? There is no formality. I can't read its flow.
It seems like he's just swinging wildly, but the immense strength in each attack is amazing. I called him here to play, but he's trying to kill me instead.
Die. Is he complaining because he didn't want to spar? But even so. 8 Ukrainian hryvnia 4. I'm not gonna do this half-heartedly. One. He blocked that? Okay. Whoa. Easy. Let's play. Whoa. Kaya. Should we stop them? There is no way we can stop them. I'm gonna be serious if you keep fighting like this. What? You've been serious, no?
He's talking like he's joking, but each fight has so much weight to it.
TCH, I have no choice. $19,000. You've lowered your stance? Nice. Here. Take this. It. See, could it be? 7K. Hicks, Alliance Leader. Geel. Henanuking Hini Nairi.
But the solely honored Radiant Sword, 10,000 swords under heaven.
Yon-ho. My sword is invincible. Right? 073b. Why Yonho? K. O plus.
He broke through Heavenly King, Heavenly World.
Shit. He's getting distracted? Right now? Do whatever is necessary to win. Even if it tricky. I won, right? Ha 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 ha. How long has it been since I've fallen to the ground during a duel? I lose. Goodness, is that really my son?
Aye, it's nice that he's gotten stronger, but what kind of shameless strategy was that? I've been too spoiled by peace. Had it been 10 years ago, I wouldn't have lost like this.
You're strong. Ridiculously strong. Even I hear that often. What's your sword technique's name? There isn't one.
My master said that if I know the flow of the river, I don't need to know the river's name. It's not that there is no name, it's that there is no technique.
Amazing. Anyway, do you want to keep going? I think it's best we stop here.
Heh, good idea. Why Yonho, you are the future leader of this world.
However, such a role comes with a heavy responsibility.
It's not a role you can get out of because you want to, but perhaps it was heaven's will that this responsibility was given to someone as lazy as him. I didn't think there would be a day when I'd be envious of Wei Zhonghan.
It'd be nice if I had a son like you. You can just take him. Ha! I'll think about that. Now, let's go drink. I'm in a good mood today.
Though, that sword style of radiance, I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
Probably not.
Did you just tell me to leave him alone?
Well, yeah, why?
But sir.
You can only see a prodigy like that once in your lifetime.
It was the first time for either of us to see someone as talented as him. It's natural that you want to use him, but that is the wish of an ordinary man. The world wouldn't leave a child that talented alone. Perhaps, a more cruel fate awaits him.
So then just let him be for now.
The alliance leader has always been a man of Murim and I am a general strategist.
There is a gap of understanding between us that cannot be filled.
I'll do as you say, but I do want to check just one thing.
That Wei Yonho, is he really that strong that you are telling me to leave him alone?
So much so that we should treat him not as a young martial artist with potential, but a master in his own right?
I don't know how to explain this.
If we were to properly fight, I would win, of course, but I don't have the confidence that I can win without hurting him.
There is no guarantee that I wouldn't come out of it hurt either.
I feel like I still haven't seen his true potential. I thought that there would be something hidden in that fist of his, but there wasn't.
I still can't get rid of the feeling that there is something there. He didn't seem that special, did he not? You didn't think that the results of his idiotic actions were good? He might have a deeper mind than we think. So leave him be. If he was born for the turbulent times, he will do his duty even if we just let.
An adult should lighten the burden of a child, not give more.
Do you understand?
Yes, sir. Whether he is a dragon or an impostor,
the world will tell. 1 week later. Hey! The sun is in the middle of the sky. You went to sleep before the sun even set, and you're not awake even though the sun is up? Don't you have to pee?
I just need to not drink as much. I was proud after seeing his duel with the Alliance leader, but his existence alone raises my blood pressure.
What do you plan on doing now?
A man with skills like yours should have ambitions.
Dreams. Phew, I have dreams, father. You know I earn quite a bit of money. Yeah, I'm aware. And then? Earning money is a good dream. You should know that as the man of the house. That's true. I created modes of passive income, so now I'm gonna live a cushy life. What the hell are you talking about? What?
I'm saying I already achieved my dream.
I succeeded in life. I can simply lounge around now. Get up now. You rotten bastard. Gua. I feel like you've gotten stronger since coming here. Why am I being involved in this family's meeting?
Unfortunately, I have learned that Yonho is just as lazy as ever.
He really is lazy.
If he had studied with that attitude, he would have passed the civil service exam in the past. What's worse is that he has achieved greatness in martial arts.
Damn it! Isn't that a good thing? No, honey.
A renowned sword rusts if it is not used.
We must find a way to fix that laziness. Father, there might be a way. Oh?
As you know, Yonho has a strong sense of responsibility.
What? Say that again? Yonho has a strong sense of responsibility. Sanho, am I losing you too? What the hell are you saying? I'm not joking. If he is given some kind of work, he will get it done no matter what. That is true. What kind of nonsense is this?
It's just that he doesn't want to do it, but if he feels that it's something that should be done, he will do it.
Am I the only normal person here? He is the most responsible, strong, and kind person that I know.
He will step up and help others even if he's not asked.
Honey, this is great. What? Let's decide on a day. For what? I think she's got crazy rose-tinted glasses. Wow. Cut the nonsense and listen. I do have to admit that Yonho is really responsible. Damn it, the beggar sex future is dark.
I understand how you feel, but Yonho's achievements in Jianghu are not small, right? Rescuing the royal head inspector, resurrecting the sacred handmanner, defeating the demonic cult, punishing the Ghostblade demon duo, resolving the massacre in Mount Luo. You saw it too, but he also fought the Alliance leader.
If those are all true, then is it really possible
that this child has a sense of responsibility?
That means that we just need to give him things to do.
In order to do that, we need to get him out of the Muram Alliance first.
There won't be any incidents here after all. That's easy to say, but how are we gonna drag him out? It's not impossible. Don't worry. There is something that he has to get involved in. Whoa! That damn training dream. Ugh. Phew. This is a bit too cruel, no? It's like I didn't even sleep at all. See, you don't get it. Yeah. But why are you here?
I was able to accompany your family thanks to some coincidence. It may not be great, but I tried my best, so please eat.
You didn't have to do all this.
If it weren't for you, both my mind and body might be ruined by now. I can never repay you for opening up a new path for me. I can't get used to this after listening to my father's berating all day. Please eat before it gets cold.
Well, I might as well. Okay. She really is pretty. Thanks then, Eins. Eh? Who? TL01 degree 0. Ah, Miss Lee. Who is that? Miss Lee? Yan Ho. What is this feeling? He feels fear. 444. Eller. Ha? Why did she just leave without saying anything? Savior. Please eat now. It won't taste good if cold. The unwanted guest is gone now. I'm gonna get indigestion. No, I think I already have it.
I'll prepare a new meal for you since it seems like you don't like it.
Please give me a minute. And no. It's good. I mean, I'm sure it's good. Really? Of course. Look how I'm eating. I'm glad to hear that, but please eat slower. Let me eat slower, you woman. Yonho, you need to eat. Oh. Goodness, how stupid of me. I'll leave you to be. Mom, it's not what you think it is. It's alright, it's time you took an interest in women. Hey, it's late. Kulak. Why are you doing this? Sang ah. Sealwa. It looks good. You are so considerate of your master. It seems I have raised you well. Is there something you want to tell me? I have something to tell you, master. Gee, get up. The floor is cold. What is it? I'm sorry, but I need money. Money? What would you need money for? They feed you and provide you a place to sleep here. That's not enough.
I have never felt like I lacked anything with what you provided for me, but there is a great adversary who I cannot face on my own.
A great adversary. Then, you must win. What can I do to help you? Food. What? And makeup. Ha? Why would you need this stuff to fight this great adversary? Use your sword. No. I need groceries, makeup, and clothes. I will repay you tenfold, so please trust me. Alright, how much do you need? Thank you. Enjoy your meal. For some reason. A martial competition? To be precise, it's the Global Friendship Youth Martial Competition. That's the official name. That's quite the name. It's not just the name that's flamboyant. This shows that the Heavenly Will Alliance has begun to act. It just seems like a friendly duel. Aren't you reading too much into it? Not at all. It's difficult for either of us to fight face to face since we both represent the Orthodox Murim. That means it matters who has the more renowned martial artists. For the Heavenly Will Alliance, the Orthodox Murim Alliance will be a difficult opponent since we have built our image with the war against the demonic cult. However, if they do well in this competition, their image will change immediately. So even if they are falling behind right now, it'll be different in the future. That's what you're saying? That's right. This competition will show the future. But, General Strategist, our children are pretty talented, don't you think? We have people like Wai Sanho too. The demon-slaying sword is definitely one of the most powerful martial artists out there. However, do you think the others are like him? What if you were to compare them to you when you were their age? No, I see. Even if Wai Sanho were to win, if the rest are all from the Heavenly Will Alliance, it seems like they've got us. Yes, they have. Not now, though. We have Wai Yonho. Why Sanho and why Yonho? If we have them participate,
it will better our image to the public as well as debut him to the Jianghu.
You sure are smart. Is this what you were referring to?
With his status right now, he has no choice but to represent the alliance. If you are a talented young martial artist of whom we will never see again, then Yonho is like a monster genius of whom we will never see again.
Is that so? Did he just smile?
Alliance leader, I'm sorry to interrupt, but it seems like the conclusion is that we need Yonho to participate in the competition. However, the most difficult part is getting him out of bed in the first place.
That's up to you to figure out since he's your son. Well, he's already independent. Ack? Are you boasting right now? Ha? Ah, yes. I am so proud of my independent son. Alliance leader, may I say something? Go ahead. There is a very easy and simple method. If we use this method, Yonho won't be able to do anything against it. Is that so?
No matter what you guys have done until now, he has been just lazy. Father thinks that Yonho is afraid of me, but that is not true.
He's just a bit awkward around me.
The person he's really afraid of
is Mother. Please, I'll go to the competition. Please let me go with you. I'm not mad because you said you're not coming along. I'm just disappointed in your lack of consideration for your sister. It's just you kids. If your father and I die, how are you going to take care of your younger sister like this?
I should have just said I'll go when she brought it up.
Damn my mouth. Do you get what I mean? Yes. Mom. I get it perfectly now. What did I mean then? Ha? So I'm gonna explain from the start. Mom. I'll protect her no matter what it takes. Anyone who even puts a finger on her will go flying to Antarctica. All right. You get it now, so you're coming too then? Yes. Please let me go along. Good son. Azuraskan's calm. All right. Let's talk again during dinner. Then we're gonna talk about this again? Yeah. Ha, are you all here? I am satisfied to see you all here. Hey, what is it? Can't we just skip all this and go? I feel like the more you talk, the more my morale is dropping. What is this attitude towards the alliance leader? Ack! What did you do that for? Don't you know that you represent our family? Did I say anything wrong? You need to know when to speak and when to be silent. They're both throwing shade at me. I should have beaten him up last time. Anyway, do well. That's all. I have a question. Is this everyone participating? I thought there were more than 10 people from the other side. The others are busy with their own training right now. Those who meet the standards will join you guys later. The moment you guys arrive in Shaanxi, no, the moment you leave the alliance, you will be representing the Orthodox Murim Alliance. Do not forget that. So please be good and do not get into trouble. I'm sleepy. Please take good care of him until you get to Mount Hua. Don't worry. It's a good thing that the Mount Hua is hosting the martial competition, but we won't win as long as that guy is participating. It's unfortunate for the elders. Why me? General strategist. I cannot control that guy at all. Well, it is technically a part of your job. Just go, okay? What's that? My carriage. I can't ride a horse. Also, I know it was your doing. Sending me to this martial competition, general strategist. Don't worry though. I'll come back with good news. So please keep my business running until then. I wrote on the banner that you will be in charge for the time being. Here, mother and father. Okay. Is something wrong? My stomach just hurts a bit. Please don't get into any trouble. 74. Ah. I really don't want to go. Can't you at least pretend to be cheerful? Was this worth throwing a rock at me for? Let's go. Just what kind of weird combination of people is this? Sang Guanhong, Yen Hyo, and Wai Surian make sense. But the righteous chivalrous swordsman and his wife? Why aren't you in here with me? It's been a while since I rode a horse. Is it because of demon-slaying sword? Anyway, his chi aura alone is just so different from others. He's definitely the future's strongest. Why do I have to come along too? I'm gonna die if I participate in a competition. Shut it. You're supposed to be a branch leader of the beggar sect. Stop being dramatic. But even worse, those guys are the most incomprehensible. This tea is bitter. Strict, dignified, serious. Of course, it's bitter. Did you want it to be sweet? I must have made it too strong. I'm sorry. Please be careful next time. If a woman that beautiful is making tea for you, you should be grateful. Here, have this sweet treat instead. Oh. This is good. Stop it. Stop. That man you're fighting for has no value. What a pain. How can this be happening? I think those ladies are just naive. You might be right. I think I'll have to talk to them. I can't stand to see women fall for a man like him. So their rivalry has been over love all this time? Yeah. Now that it's come to this point, win, my disciple. In both martial arts and love. Do not fail. No, wait. What am I cheering on right now? The one who benefits the most out of this is Wai Yonho. Sleep. I am saved. You. Aren't you Dojuk? Ha? Long time no see, instructor. Hidden Dragon Martial Hall, former Blade Dragon Peng Dojuk. Yes, it is I, Peng Dojuk. Ah. I don't have a good feeling about him. Do you know him? A bit. He almost tried to take me down with him. Anyway, what brings you here? You should be at Mount Hua. Ha? Mount Hua? Why? What? I thought that's where you were. I was given a special order for a mission. So that's why I didn't hear any news about you. But why do you look like this? Ah. Right. I'm being chased right now. What? By whom? That's the Green Forest? Ugh, I knew it. He's trying to pull us into his mess again. Why, you bastard? Tell us what's going on. I can't explain everything right now. It's the general strategist's direct orders. All I can tell you right now is that I infiltrated their group to investigate them. Seems like you failed. Yes. I was caught. Why are you so proud of that? A child who received direct orders from the general strategist is being chased by the Green Forest. He's fine, so let's not make a big deal out of this. Since there are many trainees here, why don't we avoid unnecessary killing? You want us to keep going despite having seen the unorthodox Murim people? So the rumors that you have gotten soft are true. That's not it. There are way too many of them. If we were to get into a conflict with them, the children might get hurt. Our mission is to get these children to Mount Hua safely, no? Ah, you're right. So take back what you said. I take it back. No, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened, but this young man is under the Orthodox Murim Alliance's protection now. Turn back now if you do not wish to antagonize the Orthodox Murim alliance. Since when were we on such good terms with the Murim alliance? I'm so scared that I want to behead you right now. How can they react in such a manner after learning that we're from the Murim alliance? They're no ordinary guys. There's a reason I failed to infiltrate them. Get out of the way.
Dojuk is a bit stupid sometimes, but he's still really skilled.
Are they really that strong? Are you not afraid of the Orthodox Murim alliance?
Of course, we are. The Orthodox Murim alliance is a scary place, we know that better than anyone.
But who would know if we kill all of you here? Coo. You bastards. You're crossing the line now. Do you know who I am? Oh ho. Do you think his strategy will work? What do you mean?
Apparently my father is so famous that these guys will back off if they learn who he is.
It's been a while since I have made an impression like this.
I am Wei Zhonghan, the righteous chivalrous swordsman. If you know my name, you should know that my sword shows no mercy.
I won't say more.
I will show you mercy and spare you today, so open up a path and back off.
Wei Zhonghan. What is with this reaction? No wonder why I felt so angry. You are the righteous chivalrous swordsman. Let's kill them all. Don't let Wei Zhonghan go. We must kill him.
Your fame just made them more angry. These Green Forest bastards, they really hold their grudges.
I didn't expect him to be among them. We can't handle them. Please permit the method. No, but it's his orders. We cannot go against his orders even if we die here.
But we also can't let Wei Zhonghan go here.
Everyone, be ready to die for the cause. Yes, sir. These crazy bastards. This isn't training, this is a real situation. Be serious. Yes, sir. The Green Forest has forgotten how terrifying I can be. Obey. What? A mere member of the Green Forest managing to deflect my attack with true chi? They're stronger than we thought. Don't let your guard down. They're much stronger than they seem. Yonho, what's going on? It's nothing, Mom. Don't worry about it. Hey, can you get me some rocks? Huh? There's so much going on right now. What could you want rocks for? Do you want to repay those 300 niangs now or pick up rocks? Damn it, alright. Vajra indestructible body, picking up rocks. Is this enough? Can you protect Surian while you're at it?
Most guys wouldn't dare to do anything to her if you're next to her.
Ah, okay. ELE asterisk. Then, let's begin. They're stronger than they seem. Do not let your guard down. They're much stronger than you'd think. There are more of them. My hands are hurting. My vision is blurring too. I've used too much energy running away. Make it so obvious that you're weaker. Die. Shit. I can't stop this. Quack. Hey, you bastard. W.Y. Yonho? What are doing here? Ha! My master once said something to me. He said that the scariest person on the battlefield isn't an enemy who's brave or an ally who's powerless. But I disagree. I think the scariest person on the battlefield is someone like you who takes others down with him. A powerless ally might not be helpful, but at least they don't bring enemies along with them. Isn't that right? Ha? Answer me. I apologize.
I wish I had just died.
Hey! You rotten son! Yes? What are you doing? Don't you see what's going on right now? Are you going to trade that sword of yours for candy or what? Come down here and fight. That's a misunderstanding, father. Let's say that I came down, wouldn't mother be in danger if any one of those guys came inside? Or are you saying that I should leave mother behind and fight out there? He's definitely saying this so that she hears him. No, I'm saying. Also, it's much better for me to be here. What? Watch. Yon ho. Humph. I have a good view here. I'm helping you guys out. You understand how important my role is now, right? Bullshit.
He could do much more with his sword.
I need to teach him a lesson. Once we get to Mount Hua. 360000. These guys are falling back too. I do wonder who they really are. But we're too busy right now. Will they be alright? What if? Don't worry.
It might not seem like it, but our forces are really strong.
Though it is strange. We should be able to take down a whole sect with the people we have, but it's a pretty even match right now.
Plus, these guys are using the most basic techniques, yet they're still this strong.
This won't do.
It's not my job to use my brains. I'm sure my brother will figure it out.
Sanho, ease up a bit, please. This much of a gap, no one will see us as equals. Jang Il, there are many people watching. Are you just gonna sit back there? Yeah, right. I wasn't just sitting back here. How can we do anything when he's doing everything? Why Sanho? 3. Was his name Sang Wanhong? TSK.
He sure is trying hard. He's supposed to be the strongest out of his age group, but compared to Sanho and I, he's nothing.
Actually, these guys are much stronger. I thought they're supposed to be weaker than Sang Wanhong. What's going on? They're slow. They're definitely stronger than me. But I don't feel threatened. Could it be? Thanks to that training? So this is what a real fight in the Nirim is like. Cook. Scary. Don't be afraid. The sword of Mount Hua is beside you. I will protect you if anything happens. Thanks. A. You bastards. I'm gonna rip you to pieces. I will make you regret leaving the WH. At. You. Why? I warned you not to use that. A dog that does not listen does not need to be spared. You, son of a bitch. Who else wishes to go against the orders of the higher-ups?
Those who are afraid of death, step forward.
I will get rid of that fear for you. Kill or be killed. No one is making it out of here alive. Yes, sir. 4. 47 Zul. Keek. They're running at us prepared to die. Fee.
Those who are not afraid of anything are dangerous.
These guys are not normal. Prioritize saving yourselves first. Wait. $77,000. I was just gonna watch from afar if possible. I didn't want to take away the experience from the trainees. However, this isn't right, so I'm gonna kill you all. Wait. 777,000. I was just gonna watch from afar if possible. I didn't want to take away the experience from the trainees. However, this isn't right, so I'm gonna kill you all. Three. You brat. TK. Ag. Annoying brat. Kids these days don't know what to fear, do they? GUH. Next. You bastard. Die. As if I would. If you want to kill me, you should attack more properly. If you can't, then get lost. He's alone. Attack all at once. Pushing with numbers, huh? This is actually better for me. GUH. Gah. Block. If you swarm me like this, it saves me the trouble of looking for you. Ugh, ugh. The more I see him, the more absurd he seems. A monster. Everyone just stay lying down. I have something important to do now. Sweets and tea. Serve them to me. Yes, sir. What a mess. Why does that guy of all people have such martial prowess? Coo. Everyone gather. 110-2000. Are you gathering to try and escape? Escape? It's regrettable that I couldn't cut off your head, Wei Zhonghan, but since we have been able to gain new information at the cost of our lives, it's not a bad trade. Enjoy your small victory for now. The day your comfort will be burned away by the fires of hell is not far off. 1638-11-01-003. Everyone. Do not go near them. 1002200. To think they carry deadly poison in their mouths. It'll be troublesome if the poison spreads, so let's clear the bodies first. Be careful not to touch the blood they spilled. So, you infiltrated the green forest again, got caught, then fled all the way here? Yes, well, that's the summary of it. Hey beggar, the name's Zhang Il. I have a question. Are the people from the Pang clan always this useless? It's not that he's useless. He just has a different specialty. When it comes to charging into enemy lines and raising morale as a fierce general, there's no place like the Pang clan, just like Zhang Fei. Zhang Fei, my foot, doesn't that just mean they have no brains? That's a prejudice. Do you think everyone in the Pang clan is stupid? Then, how do you explain that guy who keeps trying to infiltrate despite getting caught by the green forest every time? What about the damage other martial artists suffer because of that? Whether it's Namgong or Jagal, there's always a stupid person mixed in anywhere. Isn't that just plain stupidity? Zhang Il. Information: Wei Sanho, Zhang Il, and Peng Dojuk were classmates in the Hidden Dragon Martial Hall. Infiltrating the same place and getting caught twice in the exact same way. In the first place, infiltrating the green forest while wearing red clothes, even if it's the advisor's order, if he had a conscience, shouldn't he have refused? Still, he managed to find them somehow. It's impressive that he pulled off something so difficult. Oh, look at this impressive person. I'm going to have a fit just hearing the name Peng now. I would appreciate it if you could refrain from judging the Peng clan based on him alone. Hidden Dragon Martial Hall Current Class, Blade Dragon, Peng Dohyung. You. Peng something, long time no see? It's Peng Dohyung. We've been traveling together for days. Ha! If you're both Pengs, aren't you from the same clan? They're on bad terms due to some circumstances. Really? No matter how bad the relationship is, do you call your own clan member this person or that person in front of others? Hey, aren't you his junior? You're still a trainee. That is correct. Then isn't he your older? I have no such brother. Who would acknowledge a mere concubine's son as a brother? They are brothers, but Peng Dojuk's mother's status is a bit low. You could say Peng Dohyun is the legitimate heir. Mistake, even so, how can he be so rude? Are you one to talk about manners? What are you looking at? Want to get hit? No. So you're the legitimate heir and he's the illegitimate one? That's right. So you won't acknowledge him as your brother? It's only natural. I see. There's nothing more foolish than meddling in someone else's clan affairs. Fine, I won't step in. You are the biggest problem. To think you'd drag the clan's prestige through the mud. Do-hyun, listen to me. Don't call my name so casually. The name of Peng clan is not something for someone like you to carry. If you're going to keep tarnishing the clan's name like this, take off your martial robe and give up the Peng name. When I return to the main house, I will hold you responsible for this. Do you understand? Is it something to be that angry about? You were just grumbling about him being stupid. Well, he is stupid, but he was trying his best. Don't get the wrong idea just because father gave you a little attention. Know this clearly. The only reason father acknowledged you and that woman was out of pity. You son of a... He sure talks a lot, doesn't he? It's annoying to listen to. Oh boy. You finally caused trouble. The legitimate heir of a clan, phew, thank goodness, he's still breathing. I tried my best to settle it with words, but he kept whining. I can't believe someone like him exists. Hey, even so, assaulting the legitimate heir of the Peng clan like this could turn into an inter-clan issue. Don't worry about that. Believe it or not, I'm his teacher. A teacher giving a lesson for the student's own good shouldn't be an issue. Will the Peng clan accept that logic? What are they going to do if they don't? What are they going to do? The Peng clan will probably be really furious and do crazy things. I doubt the Peng clan could handle Wai Yonho alone. If it turns into a clan war, with Wai Sanho and the righteous chivalrous swordsman stepping in, the Peng clan would be destroyed. I should have beaten him sooner, it's so nice and quiet. Oops, what's this? Ugh. Why is this child sleeping on the road? He must have been tired. Oh dear, why don't you move him onto a horse? It's fine, just let him sleep on the ground. No matter how tired he is, how can he sleep like this? He's just like you. Hey, don't compare me to that Peng guy. Watching that scene. The Peng clan isn't one to get pushed around easily. Before long, was he a child of the Peng clan? Might become. Under heaven. I must never get involved with Guangdong's Wai clan. I'm never gonna get involved with these guys again. Ha! She's really pretty from up close. What are you doing? AAGH. You can't just slack off here when everyone else is working. Ugh, my shoulder. Miss, you must not know this, but a beggar can't beg if he works not. Working is exactly my job. I get it, so go help. You actually don't. I said go help. Oh okay, she's scary. Ha! Miss. Aren't you gonna say something about Yonho not doing anything? Hey, look here. I'm talking to you. Now. Hurry. Let's get this over with and rest. Finish up over there. Everyone who's done, come to me. I'll check if you're poisoned. How unfair.
Chronicles Sovereign Story Adaptation, Kim Coble Art, Red Hook Original Work, Iga.
I don't think this was any ordinary group. You should make the decision, Grandmaster. Why? What will you do?
I also think that was pretty serious, but we can't let it disturb our journey.
You're right.
If we turn back just because of this, people will say that we're trying to avoid fighting.
Let's just report to the general strategist through letter and await orders. You want to wait here? No. There's somewhere safer than here. That place is our destination too. So we better hurry to Mount Hua.
The path going there might be difficult, but we should be safe once we arrive.
After all, who would try to invade Mount Hua? Damn it. Huff, I barely made it up. Mount Hua really lives up to its reputation. That was such a difficult climb.
I've seen a lot of steep mountains, but this one's the worst.
Well done, everyone.
Welcome to Mount Hua, where it is strict but beautiful, magnificent, and fragrant.
Mm.
Why is he like this? He would have run off to the bottom of the mountain if Wai Sanho hadn't tied him up.
But why did he just allow him to do that? If he wanted to, he could have easily gotten rid of the ropes. I see. It's because he's more comfortable that way. Just how far are you gonna go? We offer our greetings to the Marshal Senior. How have things been? A lot of the guests are already here. Is that so? Yes, but who is that? A demonic martial artist? No.
He's a participant of the competition.
But why is he? You'll know soon enough. Well done, everyone.
The disciples will guide you to your rooms, so please get some rest in the meantime.
I'm going to greet the sect leader. What did you just say?
I said that it would be difficult for Mount Hua to win.
Mujin Mount Hua sect leader Chon Youngja. Didn't you see Soha's swordsmanship? You know that she's mastered the Plum Blossom sword technique to the 9th mastery, no? I am aware, but you're saying we can't win? Are you talking badly about Soha because she's not your disciple? Not at all.
As you already know, I am not a talented teacher. That is why I do not equate my disciples' achievements to my skills.
Yes, that's the kind of person you are, but that's also your flaw. What did you see in the Jianghu? I saw a changing world and a new generation. A new generation. How is Soha compared to what you've seen? The sword dragon, Sang Wanhong, is no match for Soha, of course. But Pang Dojuk could put up a fair fight against Soha and Jawung. Pang Dojuk? The former Blade Dragon? Yes. You're telling me that Pang Dojuk, the worst out of the former 5 dragons, is comparable to Soha? And what is it now?
The demon-slaying sword Wai Sanho is incomparably stronger than Soha. Even if she had improved massively while I was gone, she would not last 10 seconds against him.
Did you say 10 seconds?
Wai Sanho is a genius you'd see once in 100, no, hundreds of years.
His swordsmanship is already on my level. Isn't that your sister? Yes. Ha! Hiya! How strange.
You're such a goody two-shoes, and your sister loves to train.
So what happened to Yonho? Nonsense. I'm just saying. Who would ever think that you're brothers?
Still, there are plenty of brothers who are different from each other.
It's not just a matter of appearance. The personality and even atmosphere. Nothing is similar between the two of you.
Even the Pang guys look like brothers despite being half-siblings.
That's because their father has strong genes. Cut the nonsense. You should get warmed up, too. What for? You shouldn't embarrass yourself. You're participating in the competition too. A beggar always gets beaten up. I'm not afraid of a beating. You'll change your mind if you hear the sounds. What sounds? Heub. Alright, 500 more times. He's much better now. He's nothing without effort. He's always been like that. You're no match for him now. Doesn't hurt me. I feel bad for Dojuk, though. Even if he trains this hard, Yonho's still gonna end up winning. You don't know that. Are you saying that there might be someone who could surpass Yonho? The Jeonghu is big. Someone might show up and shake up the world. Yonho was like that. Well, if that's what you think. No. I don't think that. You're a monster yourself, but Yonho is much worse. I can't even imagine that there might be someone stronger than him. I can't either, actually. Right? Why Sanho is on your level? You're exaggerating too much. Sect leader. That guy, his eyes? He's not soft at all when it comes to martial arts. You're serious. Then I guess you mean to say that we won't win. I have yet to bring up the most important topic, sect leader. What? Why? What else is there? Why Sanho's younger brother Yonho is. Anyway, even then, there's no guarantee that Yonho will win. Why? Well, if no one is taking care of him, he might just sleep in and fail out of the competition. Say that again. What exactly? Do you mean? Why Sanho's younger brother Yonho is stronger than me? The Orthodox Murim Alliance guys are here? Yes, sir. Took them long enough. I was starting to think that they weren't coming. Of course they're coming. If they don't do well in the competition, the world will pay more attention to US. The Heavenly Will Alliance. There's no way the divine strategist, Jo Hyun, would let that happen. It's a trap they cannot avoid. So who are the participants? Jang Il, Sang Wonhong, Pung Dojuk. And why Sanho? The demon-slaying sword, why Sanho Sichuan Tangklan Tangmyeon. The one who killed the tasteless demon. It's hard to see him as a mere rising youth martial artist. I've already come up with a solution to deal with him. It's not just the one winner who takes all the glory. But the Jianghu does not acknowledge those who come in second place. There may be a title for the strongest martial artist, but there isn't one for the second strongest. You are prepared to fight Sanho, right? Once this competition is over, the Sichuan Tang clan will regain our place as the most powerful clan in the world. Sichuan Tang clan Tang Zhanjui. I trust you, but do not let your guard down. Be prepared for anything. There is one thing that bothers me. What? There was one person I could not identify. Someone you couldn't recognize? While everyone was carrying heavy loads, he would just sleep on the carriage. He would go inside first to rest before his elders. Yet no one said anything about it. No one said anything about it? The Orthodox Murim Alliance is strict with their hierarchy. Did you figure out who he is? He's the second son of the Guangdong Zhui clan. The son of Zhonghan and younger brother of Sanho. The second son of the Guangdong Zhui clan. That makes things even more confusing. Zhonghan and Sanho aren't the type to do nothing about their family's rudeness. Perhaps the child is the unpredicted variable that the Orthodox Murim Alliance prepared. Find out all that you can about him. It's uncomfortable. Was a bamboo bed always this uncomfortable? I had always slept fine even in caves. How could I feel uncomfortable here? Or could it be that I am nervous? That's impossible. I better go warm up. It's because I'm not warmed up. That's why. It's definitely not. I am a failure when it comes to keeping up with my body. Why am I cracking everywhere? Think. A natural sword flow. It seems like a casual swing, but you cannot take your eyes off of it. That is how Baek Muhan does it. It may seem like there are many openings.
But when you actually try to attack, you cannot even begin to think where to start.
If someone were to attack me like that, there is nothing I can do. My sword is invincible. Watch closely. You must surpass even me someday. That's easy to say. Copying the technique itself is hard as is, yet he wants me to surpass him? That's cheating. He's basically asking me to fly. Wait, there's no need to fly. I just have to not fall, no? Then. Like this? Or like this? It's not hard to just copy the sword trajectory.
But chasing after the hidden technique underneath breaks my posture.
This is difficult. The more I learn about it, the more I realize that Master's sword technique was amazing.
That is not how you wield the sword, little brother.
Poor Tori. Wudong? Yes, little brother. Why don't you just keep going the way you were going? Don't be so unfriendly. I just happened to see you while training. I didn't mean to spy on you. Well, it's not like I own this place. I can't really say anything to him. You seem like you're struggling. Can I help? You sure are nosy. How Taoists are. Why be a Taoist if I'm not gonna help others out? You're struggling because you haven't found the balance between softness and hardness of your sword, no? Wudong is the best when it comes to that. I think I'll be able to help. No, it's fine. Ha ha ha.
No need to reject.
I am not underestimating you. I am Son Hyun.
I'm sure you've heard of me.
Son Hyun? Nope. He doesn't know me?
I am the best young martial artist of Wudong and the best out of the third-generation disciples.
Is he being sarcastic? It seems like he really doesn't know me. Ha 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 ha. It's all right. It's possible that you don't know me. That's not what's important. All right. I have to train now, so can you leave? TCH. I'm telling you that your method of training is wrong. I'll show you. This is a rare chance, you know? There are guys who never listen to you in the world. It seems like he's one of them. Phew. I'll just be patient. Ugh. My family's here. I don't want to get into trouble. Look closely. This is a soft sword. And this is a hard one. 4. Do you get it? Ha. Get this away from me. Ha ha. Sorry if that was unpleasant. I don't know a better way to help you understand. Now comes the important part, so focus. This is what you're after. The balanced blade Azuras. Ha! How's that? Do you see how great I am now? Do you get it now? Yep, I get it now. Hey, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't regret it later on. I'm hard to come by, you know? Yeah. I get it. Do you really get it? Yeah. I'll figure it out on my own now, so can you leave? Goodness. Not only does he have bad insight, he's also stubborn. There's nothing more I can do then. I'll leave as you wish, but what is your name? It's Wai Yonho. Wai Yonho. Are you from the Guangdong's Y clan? Yes. Oh ho. Then, you must be the demon-slaying sword, Wai Sanho's younger brother. Yeah. His brother is in this state yet he didn't help at all? Is there no brotherly love between you two? What? Perhaps Wai Sanho isn't as great as they say he is.
If you're his younger brother, go tell him that the false image he's built up is going to be destroyed by my hands. In the first place, I never believed that someone from such an insignificant family would be so skilled.
Stop talking about my brother. I will be patient just 3 more times. Little brother, I understand that you are proud of your brother. However, the truth needs to be said. I need to say the truth. Then take this. Okay. I told you to stop talking about my brother. Do you know this saying? When words don't work, you better beat them. What? What kind of? Did he just hit me on the head? You don't know it? Then take this beating. Cough. Be patient 3 times? W-H. H. Sudaskan's calm. Even once is too much for him. Heek. W-H what? Each? Yes, that demonic bastard. What demonic bastard? Tech. Why are you so scared? It's just me. That's why you should watch your mouth. Even a kind person like me gets mad, you know? GHHH. I'm sorry about what I said. Let's just call it even then. Go your way now. This demonic bastard. Even my ass. I'm just a victim.
I, Song Hailan, a 3rd-generation disciple of Wudong, challenge you to a duel.
Oh? Really? Yes, you're gonna get beaten up. I might. So why are you asking for a duel? Is that what you're into? Did you wake up to a new world after that beating earlier? No. I just can't understand. That's it. I see.
Every time I said that, my master would tell me.
If you don't understand, then I will beat you until you do. What? Do you understand now? My ass.
You're attacking me out of nowhere like a coward.
Is that so? Then, I'll keep beating you. It's fine. I understand perfectly now. You were gonna get it so easily, why were you causing a fuss? I must have lost my mind. Let me ask you a question. What was so hard to understand? Well, you just seem too strong for your age. But now you get it? Yes. Wait, someone his age.
In Mount Hua despite not being in the Mount Hua sect.
Are you participating in the martial arts competition too? Perhaps? This is a disaster.
All of the 9 great sects' young disciples are gonna end up dead.
Why? You got a problem with it? Of course not. I wish you luck. You're leaving? Why? You wouldn't leave when I was asking you to.
I thought you were gonna help me find the balance between the softness and hardness of the sword.
I don't think I can teach someone at your level. I must have been out of my mind for a bit. Then. Hey, wait. Yes? Listen closely. You didn't see anything here. Nothing happened here. You never saw me, alright? Yes. Of course. I didn't see anything. I trust you. I don't need to explain what will happen if you don't keep it a secret, right? Of course not. We're fucked. Where did a monster like that come from? 999. 1000. I was wondering where that sound of the wind was coming from. Why is he training in front of my room? Whatever. I'm gonna sleep. Alright, 1000 more. Has he lost his mind? Hey! Don't you ever sleep? Why? Why are you training in the middle of the night? Who permitted you to keep training? Was it loud? I'm sorry. Then go sleep. Why are you doing this shit in front of my room? This shit. Why Yonho? He is very powerful despite his young age. He does what he wants and lives the way he wants. For someone like him, my thousands of swings are probably shit, like he said. But I wanted to become like him too. Mr. Awai. What? Do you have something to talk to me about? Objectively speaking, how do I seem? Someone who brings others down with him. Looks fine on the outside but acts worse than a child. Not good at his duties. No thoughts. Makes situations much worse and ends up harming others because of it. Don't look so hurt. That wasn't even all. Do you want me to tell you more? What should I do to change? Do I look like someone with the solutions? No. Then why are you asking? Well, you know, sometimes you just want to vent. I want to change. I wanted to at least not embarrass my parents since I can't strive to be someone they're proud of. But it's not easy. Change? There's no reason to change. Isn't your problem not because you can't change, but because you're not satisfied? Just be satisfied with yourself. Either achieve your goal somehow, or accept how you are. I would pick the latter. It saves effort and you feel better. I can't. Plus, I can't meet the expectations of those around me if I just stay as I am right now. Why do you want to change in the first place? I want to be acknowledged by others. Then, I can be in a position to acknowledge and validate others too. How idiotic. You don't even acknowledge yourself. Why would others validate you? Master said that even if the whole world talks shit about you, you alone should believe that you are an okay guy. It's a nice saying, but I don't know how realistic that is. Why not? You should know how everyone else calls me lazy and all. Do you think that I should start making myself busy to satiate them? At the very least, you should do something. You don't like being treated that way, do you? Are you really saying that you don't care for others' validation? Yep. Don't need it. It's fine, doesn't matter even if you don't get it. I'm just gonna live life my way. Though let me tell you this. Someone who has already swung his sword 1,000 times and still wants to do 1,000 more should at least be acknowledged as an okay bladesman. Just a bit okay. A tiny bit. Anyway, I'm going now. I'm really going to kill you if you do that 1,000 more times though. Thank you, Mr. Awai. I feel much better now that I've slept. Anyway, why did I train obsessed with becoming stronger? I've lost my mind. My top priority is to rest. That wasn't like me. Master would have cried if he saw me. I've earned enough money and the world is peaceful. No need to struggle. Let's just be lazy. I'm awake. Put the bed down. You're awake. Yes. I'm awake. So please put the bed down. Calm down. It's not even our house. Goodness, since when were you so considerate of others? My son who sleeps around all day despite being a guest. Why didn't you say anything when you knew I was coming inside? To rest a bit more? Ugh. You damned bastard. You become stronger every day. Mount Hua sect sparring grounds. Loses. The way up here is so scary. Just how much do people like watching fights for them to climb all the way up here? The people of the Jianghu are not normal. There sure are a lot of people. Today is the start of the preliminary rounds. The preliminary rounds? There are about 100 participants, so they must have thought they need to eliminate some. Then, there are going to be 50 duels in the first day alone. If any of the duels go on for 2 hours, even 4 days isn't gonna be enough. Hey, father, can't people just fight it out on their own and then report who won? That's a very you idea. Imagine if someone were to get badly hurt. It might start a whole revenge war. This sure is difficult. Well, it's the participants who have it hard. Anyway, I'm glad. I would have been stuck fighting in the preliminary rounds too if I didn't come here as a Murim Alliance representative. Poor participants. Yan Ho. Yes? Why Yon Ho? You have to participate in the preliminary rounds too. What? Yan Ho. Yes? You have to participate in the preliminary rounds too. What? Can't you feel your heartbeat faster out of excitement? Others will see how good you are. What? Does he have high expectations of me? Father, you haven't forgotten that there are people you should never expect anything from, right? Yes, I'm well aware. I have 0 expectations of you. I'm glad to hear. But I can't imagine you losing. Just do what you usually do. I don't have any expectations, okay? None. Are you sure? Don't worry, you don't need to be nervous. You don't even need to do your best. Everyone in the competition is going to be nervous after all. My family's expectations, this is a lot of pressure. Anyway, how are they doing the preliminary rounds? Duels? You pass if you can endure 3 attacks from the elders of Mount Hua. There's no need for duels in the preliminary rounds. That's nice, but aren't there too few of us? Doesn't matter. They don't need to participate in the preliminary rounds. Ha! Those who need to pass the preliminary rounds are people like you, people who are unknown to the Murim. Wow, discriminating from the start. I didn't know that the people leading the Jianghu were this discriminatory. Just prove yourself if you're upset. That's easy to say. 3 whole attacks from a Mount Hua elder? How is that reasonable? I'm already shaking. Bullshit. Anyway, I've told you everything. It's up to you now. Okay, I'll do my best. That's not like him. Ha ha. I'm sure he has a plan. Forcing me to fight? What has the world come to these days? A pacifist like me can't just let this happen. I'll wiggle my way out of it before I endure 3 attacks. Why aren't you going to participate? Mount Hua sect leader Chan Youngjia. I cannot tell you the reason. Wudong sect Song Hyun. In order to make it to the finals, I need to fight Wai Yonho at least once. That means I'm gonna get beaten up again. It'd be better to just surrender now. I can't take your absence lightly. You're one of the 4 seasons and the senior disciple of Wudong. You must consider that. That's exactly why I'm surrendering. It'd be better to surrender like this than to bring shame to Wudong by losing to Wai Yonho. You should reconsider. Why do you think that the 9 sects accepted the Heavenly Will Alliance's offer for the martial competition when it's obvious what they're trying to do? It's because we are confident that we are going to win. Until now, people have only thought of the Heavenly Will Alliance and the Orthodox Murim Alliance when it came to the biggest forces in the Orthodox Murim. However, it is now time for the 9 sects to step up. You must not forget that this is an important opportunity for us to prove that we, too, are powerful. Do the elders of Wudong know this? No. You are representing Wudong in the competition. You cannot throw away such a responsibility for some personal reason. If you will not participate, at least send someone else as substitute. Otherwise, I will lodge a formal complaint to the Wudong sect. He's dragging me down with him. I guess we're all gonna be going down. Then, I have one condition. Condition? Even if I suddenly surrender at some point, do not ask me why. Mount Hua Sect Martial Grounds. Mount Hua Sect Elder Chong Gongja. Orthodox Morim Alliance Yen Hyo. 3 whole attacks. Can I do it? Only 3 out of 30 participants have managed to pass until now. He's determined despite his fear. That's the attitude I expect from a young martial artist. A refreshing attitude, hard to see from arrogant martial masters. Your stance is solid, but you still do not have enough experience. I'll start. I almost died. Ha 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 ha. This generation's young martial artists are impressive. You passed. Ha. But it's only been one. That attack was for you to endure, not to dodge. It seems like your evasion skills are much better than your other skills. You should continue to perfect what you are good at and better what you are not good at. Thank you. Evasion skills. I did practice dodging attacks like hell because I didn't like getting beaten up by my instructor. Next. Orthodox Morim Alliance's Yonho. Yonho has to do the preliminary rounds too. Is that okay? Well, unexplainable things happen in life all the time. Goodbye, poor elder. Orthodox Morim Alliance's Yonho. Is Orthodox Morim Alliance's Yonho here? Is he not here? Then, we'll fail him for being absent. Go up there right now. You idiot. I told you not to be late. Ugh. I'm going. I'm going right now. Participant Yonho is here. Ugh, what a troublemaker. He's from the Orthodox Morim Alliance too, but what's with this attitude? I've never seen such soulless eyes. You'll pass if you can endure or avoid 3 attacks. Yeah, I know if you have any other questions. Nope. None. Just start. How rude and arrogant. I will fix that attitude of yours. First attack. Ha! Azuraskan's calm. That's too much. Much force for a young martial artist. Instructor. And he dodged it. Yawn. He's yawning? Is he that confident? Or, is he just out of his mind? I don't know if it's out of skill or just luck, but I will praise you for not panicking. Then do I pass? That was just 1 attack. What do you mean? You must endure 2 more in order to pass. Are you kidding? You attacked me with more force than normal out of anger and now you're gonna discriminate? That's unfair. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I wasn't fair? Look at Yen Hyo over there. He passed right away after 1 attack because his evasion skills were better than the standard. How come I have to endure 2 more when I avoided an attack that was much more powerful than normal? He's right, but why did he have to use me as an example? This is so upsetting. The Yans only have to avoid 1 attack but the Ys of Guangdong have to endure all 3. I guess our family is nothing. It's pissing me off now that he mentioned it. Why does my son have to endure this kind of mistreatment? I'm the only one. Up my son. I am Wei Zhonghan, the head of the Guangdong Wei clan. I must speak. 818. I was going to let it slide since I am here as a part of the Orthodox Murim Alliance, but I just cannot ignore this mistreatment. I won't ask for the results of what has already happened to be overturned. But if this happens again, I won't just stand by. Yeah, that wasn't really fair. It's unfair. Yeah. From now on, I am going to observe the fairness of Mount Hua as the head of the Guangdong Wei clan, rather than as someone from the Orthodox Murim Alliance. Why Yonho? I'm behind you. Be confident. Heh, at least he's stepping up. Chin up. Then. I, Wei Yonho of the Guangdong Wei clan, will follow orders of the patriarch. Even if we were to push ahead with the evaluation, it would only worsen relations with the Wei clan. But it would be embarrassing for US to back down. What a difficult situation. You pass. You said I didn't earlier? I don't get why you're so nilly-willy. If only I could beat the shit out of him. After all that, he's still going to complain? What more do you want? Do you want to continue with the test instead? Of course not. Can I go now? Patience. My attack just now was a bit much. Go. The test is over, okay. I passed, yeah. Well done. I can go now, right? Huh? You're not gonna watch the rest of the tests? It's not fun. I'd rather nap. There's no fun in that. He'd just fall asleep watching. It'd be better for our image if I just let him go. Go on. He has it easy. The Mount Hua sect elder must be scared of the Orthodox Murim Alliance and the Guangdong Wei clan. It must be nice to be born into a renowned family. I wouldn't have been surprised if that attack put a hole in his head. I'm gonna go sleep. He's lucky I took time out of my day to watch him because I didn't know him, but to think he'd pass like that. Do you really think that? White Sword Fortress Baek Jeomyoung. I didn't expect the third young master of the White Sword Fortress to come here. Are you participating in this competition? Didn't you already know? I have to say I'm disappointed if you didn't. He's just as unlikable as ever. I can't disappoint you if you say that. But what did you mean just now? You mean it wasn't luck? Of course. So you mean like older brother, like younger brother, older brother? Ah. Why Sanho is a good martial artist but he's not worth worrying about. But this one's different. Why Yonho? And I feel bad for the Heavenly Will Alliance, but the winner of this competition is already decided. You mean you're going to win? The likelihood of it is about half. Ha? Then the other half is. Why Yonho? It might sound crazy right now, but you'll see later. You shouldn't listen to the rumors of Jianghu. Baek Jeomyoung is known for his arrogance. If even he's saying that, then I might need to revise my plan. Why Yonho really might be the trump card of the Orthodox Murim Alliance. What a little rat. He must have wanted the Heavenly Will Alliance to win, but that won't do. This competition was made for the glory of the White Sword Fortress. I merely gave a hint so that these fools wouldn't ruin things by underestimating Wei Yonho. Don't lose because you're too lazy. Make it to the finals. Wei Yonho. Fighting alone is a hassle now. I have to be watched by all these people like I'm some animal in a cage. It's just the preliminaries right now. Will I have to do this multiple times? I can't do this. I need some fresh air. I keep training. I never do this, but when I'm wielding the sword. 1045. Okay. I must not be aware. I can't try to copy Master's sword. It'd be like a child trying to run when he can't even crawl yet. I'll try to copy the form first and then my true intentions. 10,000 swords, where every blade under heaven exists within that single strike. It's what anyone strives for if they wield the sword. The moment I am able to freely wield this sword, I'll develop a new perspective on this world. A single strike. And another. At the time Yonho did not yet realize. Master's sword. Ha! Did I see that right? Taiji sword immortal? Plum blossom sword saint? I am doubting my eyes right now too. Is this a hiking trail? Someone keeps barging in here whenever I try to train. Do you have some sort of hobby where you watch others train? Ha ha ha, you're funny. You're the one blocking the path, but you could be so considerate to just go around me. Ha ha ha. Your mouth is on the same level as your sword, alright. Who might you be for your swordsmanship to be so mesmerizing? Just some lazy piece of shit. Lazy piece of. A lazy man who is able to imbue his sword with his intentions. It seems like a new era has come upon us, alright. Will you give us a chance to experience this lazy man's sword? Experience? You mean you want to learn something from my sword? No, of course not. It's more like. Whatever. I get paid because I'm an instructor. You know the instruction fee is 10 gold niangs. Did you just say 10? Gold and not silver too? Yes. Don't you think that's a bit too much for just one duel? Don't pay if you don't want to. Don't you think it's too much to ask a fragile young martial artist like me for a duel? Ha 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 ha, you sure are good at talking back. Do you know who I am? People call me the Plum Blossom Sword Saint. Plum Blossom Sword Saint? I know of the Plum Blossom Sword Ghost. Don't be too upset that I don't know though. I lived most of my life trapped in a cave. You know Mujin but not me? Then what about me? People call me Taiji Sword Immortal. Your titles are kind of unoriginal, but I don't know you either. I see. You might not know, but we are pretty famous. Yeah. Alright, if you say so. Goodness. Your impertinence is getting too much. Where are you from? Why are you yelling? Is it a crime not to know you too? I said that I was trapped in a cave. I apologize. I am the second son of the Guangdongzhui clan, Yonho. I didn't learn the family's sword because of circumstances. I have another master, but you wouldn't know him. He learned another sword art instead of his family's? That's even more interesting. Second son of the Guangdongzhui clan. Your sect affiliation doesn't really matter, but I don't have the money to pay you, but I promise that my sword has a higher value than 10 niangs. So? Do you want to fight? Nah. I'll fight if you bring money. Goodbye. Ahahanana, I'm so flabbergasted. I have nothing to say. You sure are patient. He's a terrible child. Well, I'm sure we'll meet again. Chronicles of the Lazy Swordmaster story adaptation, Kim Kobel art, Red Hook original work, Iga. Ha! It's been one annoying thing after another here. Why are humans so desperate to do something? I'm not going to answer. I don't know who you are, but go away. I'm coming in. I wanted you to go away. Damn it. What is it? Grandmaster Wai Zhonghan is looking for you. Father is?
He'll come to me if I don't go to him. Who knows if he'll flip over my bed again.
Ugh, alright. Wait.
There are others there. Laziness might not be a flaw for you, but you shouldn't show up in front of others like this.
I kind of feel weird. Has someone other than my mother ever done this to me? What does he want?
The other participants arrived.
I'm guessing that he wants you to greet them since they're your seniors. I'm going all the way there just for that? Ugh, I should run away to the mountains and live alone.
Father will live for another 70 years at least, while my brother will live for more than 100.
I can't live like this anymore. Don't think too much of it.
I'm sure they'll respect you once you get married and start your own family.
Married? No way, who would marry me? There might be someone. Eh?